to more Girly Pop SMP. Yesterday, I had an amazing trip to Canada's Wonderland to celebrate my birthday with some friends, and I went on 18 different rides and coasters, and we rode on quite a few of them multiple times as well. I loved it. I had such an amazing time. I got so many pictures. They're on my Instagram if you want to see. And I just loved it. It was raining and thunderstorming, but it was actually perfect weather. Perfect weather because the park was dead and we basically had no waits on any of the rides. So it was perfect. I loved it so much. And now I get to do my favorite things today: play Minecraft, build in Minecraft, and chat with some really amazing people. So let's get into it. Let's load into the server. Let's do it. And let's build a warp tower, our very first build in the kingdom. And I cannot wait. Here is my picture inspiration, which my build is going to look quite a bit like this, except completely made over in the Borealis theme. So what does that mean basically? It means colorful. It means frozen, icy, blue, because those are all kinds of things that we are going for with our Borealis team theme. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go. That's so cool, P1. Harvesting machine, like a shovel. And sort all types of stone into storage. That's what it's all about. That's a lovely build. I'm glad that you like it. I like that it's got lots of open archways, which is just perfect for a warp tower where you want to be able to enter from all spots. So let's go. Let's get ready to join into the server. Look how many people are on. We have RCJ, Kenya, Blink, Nix, Fuff, Mac, Soph, Sid, Eleanor, Bonus Mom, Tay, Steph, and there's so many people that I can't even read them all. Jeff, thank you for the 3-stream streak. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm just going to fix my volume quickly here. There we go. I love how when you join in, everyone says hello. Hello, lovelies. So we want to set our status to open and streamin'. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I may put it on Do Not Disturb later if I want to lock in on the building. I hear a cutie. I hear a cutie in the place. And her name begins with S and it ends with P. Or maybe it ends with E, but we don't say that. But we don't say that. Stephanie. I mean, what? Oops, you just left. No worries. I just wanted to sing a little song for you. Okay. Wow. Someone built something else. What is this? Oh my god. Someone built something else. This looks so good. I love it. Wow. They made it fit the same vibe of what I did. Oh my god. It looks so good. It's for a little potion room. That's adorable. Fuff, yes. Would anyone like to kill me for my head?
It was Soph, and she's a cutie.
Oh my god, yay! I'm going to meet Fuff at spawn to grab their head. This is a perfect arrangement. This is an absolutely perfect arrangement. I'm dropping all my stuff so that I don't die and lose it. I'll be back. I'll be back. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We're gonna get Fuff's head. Let's go meet at spawn with nothing but our sword and a golden apple to eat. This is so exciting. I'm trying to collect everyone's head from the whole server. So the fact that I get Fuff's is awesome. I'm here. But to be fair, I'm at the arena. Hee hee hee. Let's go. Why am I collecting heads? Oh, you know, making a little display. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. How's it going?
So, are we allowed to kill you twice then, potentially? So we both can get ahead?
You can kill me twice, that's fine. Wait, does any of you have a bed?
I can go grab one, give me 2 seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, you're getting me ahead on my collection.
Nice.
Exactly. I love your skin so much. So cute.
Thank you.
Yes. If I throw my stuff in here, would you like mine as well?
Sure,
return.
but can I be
You can be in the
safe
floating
stuff
bed.
instead to get your head? Face stuff will be gone. Oh wait, I'm sleeping. Hang on, I forgot it was night.
I'll save mine too.
Okay. I'm ready.
You
wanna
may
go
have the
first?
honor first, Eleanor. Go ahead. I would like to watch.
Goodbye.
Oh, not the burning! That's so funny.
Wait. Perfect.
Majestic meat! I love that sword name.
Thank you. I have majestic meat, and then my bow is back shots.
I just watched her die
Stop
again. Was
out.
that leg?
That crashed my game.
if you Mac made an announcement a while ago. You have to
Oh,
downgrade
yeah, that's
fancy
right.
menu to a certain version. Otherwise, if you get
PC
killed
man,
by a
thanks for
named
the
weapon, it
80
makes you crash.
streams.
Oh.
Welcome in, lovely.
Yeah. It will be somewhere in the girly pop announcements.
So
I
it's gonna happen
see.
again. Are you ready?
That's okay. I won't come
Okay.
back online on this account, so that'll be the end. I'll
Sounds
come back on a different
good. Thank you for giving me the honor.
one.
Goodbye.
You're so welcome. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Justice bringer. I noticed that.
Exactly.
Killed somebody else, and I was like, "That's so good."
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm trying to collect everyone's head in the server, so I
So
love
am
getting them
I.
peacefully.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, let's go. Would you like
Would
to
you
trade right
like-
now if you don't have any
Should we-
levels?
Yes, I was gonna say let's.
So
let's
I
do
put my
it.
stuff in there.
Okay, I'll do the same. I'll put them in here because I doubt anyone needs to go in here.
Exactly,
Oh, that's too much.
perfect.
I'm gonna chuck out a few boats. Don't tell any of the admins. I'll grab them
Your
later.
secret's safe with me.
Wixie will come for my head. Okay, you may murder me.
Okay. Yay!
Yeah.
All right,
Okay,
I
are you
have
ready? Would you
nothing and I'm
do you
holding
prefer-
nothing.
Would you prefer my meat or back shots?
Oh yeah, give me those back shots.
Hell yeah. Wait, I need
That's
an arrow.
iconic.
Oh, I don't
Jin,
have an arrow.
hello.
I lied.
Oh, that's
It's
okay.
the
I'll
meat.
take the meat. Give me the meat.
It's
The
gotta
meat,
be
the meat, the meat.
Oh.
Sorry, I wiggled around. I got cooked with that one. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay, beautiful. I have some extra heads
Woohoo!
now.
Two
I have-
heads in
I've
one
got a little
day.
head wall going, which is bringing me,
Me
so
too.
much joy.
Yeah, heck yeah.
Apparently, I have been told by somebody, funnily enough, not on the server, that if you have too many heads on a wall, it can
Oh.
cause a lot of lag.
What?
Oh.
Head specifically?
Yeah, it might be just because it's like loading in the player data kind of thing, because obviously it has to be the right head. And you know how sometimes when you place them down, you see a Steve head? I think like that.
Oh, interesting. Well,
I think so.
I wonder if
Um,
Girly Pop SMP will one day be paid admission for the server fees.
Yes.
We'll get a monster
Thank you
server. Yes,
for
thank you so
allowing me
much.
to steal your head.
Of course. Have a lovely rest of your day.
You too.
I'm gonna actually slurp up these boats. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, good shout.
If you won't miss them,
Goodbye.
that is. You don't need them. Bye.
Oh, no, I'm good. I'm good.
Okay, perfect. See you later. White Caribou. Hi, White Caribou. Good to have you here. We're creating our first build ever in the kingdom today. Just got 2 more heads for our wall. Yeah. All right. So, I know for sure that Eleanor is an Ember Fallen. So, where's my Emberfell list? Here it is. Bam. There's my Emberfell list. And then who is Fuff? Fuff is Vinecrest. So my Vinecrest peeps are going here. Woohoo! I have so many. It's awesome. This is wild. Look at them all. Fuff didn't get my head, but you know, if Fuff was there still, I totally would have given the opportunity. Okay, I have 4 packages. Let's open our mail. This is so exciting. Oh my god. Sid says, "Dearest kind Merkel, thank you for your letter. Love you. My letter. Glowberry custard. That's so sweet. Oh my gosh. Okay, what else do we get? Oh, message from the Church of Wormcoal. You think Fuff was trying to get back to spawn? Oh my god, you're right. Coming if you want my head, Fuff. Okay, that sounds great. I'm gonna come back and check mail in a second. Let's head back with our pockets empty and nothing, yeah. Hello, I'm back and I'm completely naked. I'm ready for the taking.
I got iron on this account because that's
No
where
worries.
it left off. Okay.
Take me.
Yay!
Goodbye, cruel world.
In like 10 hits. Hang on. There we go.
Did you like that, Bob? Oh my god. I think that the bed was removed. That's okay. At least I spawned over here on the ship. Hi, Ven. Hello, sweetheart Ven. How's it going? How are you doing? It's so good to see you. I can't wait to see your treehouse progress. I'm working on the first build for Borealis today. I'm stoked. Thanks for shouting out, Ven. Yay. Yay. I thought you would like that, Bob. I'm completely naked. Take me. Oh my god. If anyone wants to clip that, that would be fantastic, by the way. I'm not sure if it's too late now. Small headache. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, lovely. Yay, pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Look how cute
Oh my
I am.
gosh, you are. You've got true mermaid hair, purple and pink.
Ooh, I
Your
love
head
your
is my
dress.
favorite
It's
on my
cute.
wall, by the way. Because the purple hair,
Oh my
it just is
gosh.
popping.
You're gonna be the only head on my
Yes.
wall, so therefore you'll be the favorite too.
Woohoo!
Of course.
Let's go! I think that my head is possibly the most distributed on the server, which is so funny because of how many times I just give it up. What can I say? I just give up my head to anybody who asks. Anyways, I'll catch you later.
See
Have a
you
lovely rest of your
later.
day. Bye.
You too. Bye.
I love how sus I got and I get in general with the girly pops. That's so funny. That is so funny. All right, let's continue checking our mail, shall we? Merkel gives the most head. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Todd. I forgot the package. Don't worry. It's still... Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot taking it out of here. Oh, thank you. I can't forget my blessings from the Church of Wormcoal. Then I hope that your headache goes away, sweet bean. Let's all have some water together, Mercs. All right. Todd, you're the sweetest. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Hi, Cammy, by the way. What a time to tune in. Mesh! Woo! Let's go! I need to grab a pen. I will be right back. Mesh, we have an incentive this month. Let me know what color you would like. This isn't even the right book. Let me know what color you would like for my birthday hat, which I'm decorating like an Easter egg, where everyone gets to choose a color and a style of line. What is a style of line? Well, I could do hearts in a line around the hat. I could do stars, flowers. I could do an actual line, squiggly, zigzag. Let me know a color and a line for you, Mesh. And I'm so excited to add it on. I'll be right back. Thank you so much, Mesh, for 32 months. I got your name in my book whenever you want to give me a color and a line. It could even be just a straight line. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. We are opening mail in the Girly Pop SMP. Let's see what we got from the Church of Wormcoal. We got a Wormcoal. Or specifically, I suppose it's a Wimmerkle. Wimmerkle. I'm going to put my Wormcoal there for safekeeping. What other mail do we have? What does it say? Take it or double it for the next person? Oh my god. Started by 402. It has 2 diamonds. So let's double it. So we'll make it 4 diamonds. Oh my gosh. Fuff got full netherite. Hi,
No,
Yonder.
I'm Changles, the moon monkey.
Hi, Space Monkey. Come on in here, tootin' in. Let's go. Take it or double it for the next person. Started by 402. And then we're going to give this to... Let's give this to Ven. Sent. Because Ven has a mailbox now, as I see. Space Monkey, I hope you're well. Are you caffeinated today? Can you get loop-de-loops in red? Not only mesh, will you get a couple? It will be loop-de-loops around the whole hat. Thank you so much for your amazing support. You just got coffee and yikes, you need it. I'm so glad you got some. Oh my gosh, poor you. Toasty. Hi, Toasty. Hello. Hello, hello. You just woke up. Understandable, because it's 4 in the morning. Toasty, how was Canada's Wonderland? It was 10 out of 10. It was raining. It was thunderstorming. All of the rides got shut down multiple times in the day. However, the park was completely empty. There was no lines. Barely any waiting. And every time that the rides got shut down, we just took it as an opportunity to go get food and to go get coffee. It was a perfect day. I got to ride 18 different rides and coasters, and I probably rode at least 25 of them because I went on and on and on a few of them. So it was so dope. I loved it so much. I'm so happy. I am very sore today. I am very, very sore. I walked 25K steps and my neck is fricked. But yeah, things are really great. Awesome, right? And what color was my dress again? I'm missing something. I didn't wear a dress, unfortunately. Imagine if I wore a dress to an amusement park, to a roller coaster ride with all the loop-de-loops and stuff. But I just wore some comfy stuff. There's some pictures on my Instagram if anyone is interested in seeing some Canada's Wonderland pictures. Yeah. I'll be posting more too, probably. You are my soil mate from the Church of Wormcoal. Aww. Wormcoal soil. That's so sweet. I'm putting that on the wall as well. We will send out some more mail if I can remember later. In fact, I have the perfect idea for mail to send. I want to send all of the kingdoms and some amethyst shards and let them know a little bump, if you will. You know, when you bump up an email or something like that and you just like, hey, just a little reminder. I want to send a little bump to all of the kingdoms about the build-a-thon. Did you know every build-a-thon, I should say Borealis build-a-thon, every Borealis build-a-thon will feature a theme that could potentially aid in supplying... Now, how do I say this properly? Did you know every Borealis Build-a-thon will feature a theme potentially beneficial to each kingdom? Do you know what I mean? I think that's as much as I can say. A block... How do I say this? Well, potentially, every Borealis Build-a-thon... I think I'll get rid of Borealis to make more room. Every build-a-thon will feature a theme. I won't say potentially. Every build-a-thon's block prizes. Maybe each build-a-thon. Please capitalize the D and did. Oh, fine. Each build-a-thon's block prizes could potentially benefit each kingdom. See, here's the thing. It's different every time. This season's theme is purple. The current theme is I can't say purple. I can't fit purple. This looks like a scam email. What do you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm locking in. I'm locking in to fix this here. What I want to say. Did you know each build-a-thon's block prizes could benefit each kingdom? I'm saying each too many times. Every build-a-thon's theme includes block prizes that could benefit each kingdom. Does that make sense? So does this read to you? Does this read to you like every build-a-thon will have a different theme and separately the block prizes could benefit each kingdom with the different themes? Yes. Perfect. Immortal, thank you so much for being here, Immortal. Gator, you miss amusement parks. You haven't been to one since before the main COVID shutdown. Aww. It's a little bit of an investment for a trip to go, of course. But you totally should. You totally should. You almost lost your phone one time on a roller coaster type ride? Oh my god. I was able to bring my TwitchCon fanny pack onto every single ride. It was perfect. It was perfect because it's totally zipped up and it just stayed on my belly. And it got locked in with every single ride I went on. Block prizes that will benefit your kingdom. Okay. But here's the thing. It won't, Steph. The reason it's could is because if another team wins someone else's theme, then the blocks won't help them. For example, this theme is purple. If Vinecrest wins, that's not very helpful for them because it's the winner. If Shadow's Reach wins this one, they will get purple blocks, which is perfect because it's their theme, you know. So I think I do want to say could. Every build-a-thon's theme includes includes block prizes that could benefit each kingdom. Yeah, that's good. So let's send it to Aquaria. And now Borealis. Shadow's Reach, Vinecrest, and where's the last one? Was that all? That wasn't all of them. We're missing one. We're missing Emberfell. Here we go. Perfect! Woo! Okay, I'm content with that mail for now. Let's focus on... Let us focus on our build, our warp tower. I'm so hype. I'm gonna grab a stack of chicken soup and only what I precisely need. And I'm also going to bring a warp stone if I have one. A waystone, I mean. Because I definitely want to have a waystone right up to where I'm building it so I can go back and forth, getting my blocks. That's so good, Immortal. I have a complaint. I have a complaint about feminine marketed clothing. Where the hell are all my zipper pockets, dude? Where the hell are all my zipper pockets? Zipper pockets can be pretty too. I want zipper pockets on my pretty clothes. Give me. Why? Why none? Why for? Why for they not exist? They do, but you have to like, not commonly. Where are any of your pockets, honestly, right? Anyways, if I had a singular pair of shorts with zipper pockets, I would have worn them. But alas, I am not blessed. Goth girls gets lots of zipper pockets. Just go goth. In like cargo? You mean like in cargo? Like black cargo pants? Where are the just normal pockets? Period. So much women's clothing have zero. It's true. It's so true. I agree, Gator. I agree. I just mean what's marketed to people. Totally agree with you. The best thing is when you find a dress or a skirt with pop. I think I lost internet. Oh no. Oh my god, you're here. Hi, we back. At least that was so quick. I had a little internet hiccup. Phew. You feel like if we had pockets, we'd lose the ability to hold multiple things at once. That's so funny. Hi, Nat. NK Fox is my actual sister, y'all. My actual sister. I'll do the refresh command again. Welcome in, my sister. Girl grip, exactly. Exactly. Hey, I'm so glad that stream didn't drop for too long. I just had a little boop in the internet. Okay. It is time to figure out what we want what blocks we want to use, y'all. It's time to figure out what blocks we want to use. So, let me share this with you and consider our block palette. Actually, let's go to the build location first and then we'll look at that. Thank you, Todd. Borealis! Gifting a sub to my actual sister! Yeah! You are so kind. Thank you. Oh my goodness. We're building that? Of course. Like it's a big deal. Okay, so here is our block palette. And now I'm going to look at this and I'm going to look at my reference at the same time. Just going to make it bigger so that I can see it real well as seeing chat. And we'll go back and oh wait, I don't want to show the whole screen. Sorry. I realize I'm not showing just the image anymore. I guess you won't be able to see the reference unless I add it to my stream, which why don't I do that? Why don't I add it to my stream so y'all can see it? Oopsies, it's okay. It didn't show anything. Other than people who follow me that wanted to be anonymous possibly, which it's okay. It happens. Accidents happen. Add image. And I'll call it Borealis build because I'll probably want to do this a few times. Sounds good, Nestor. Sleep so well, Nestor. Rest so well. I really appreciate you. Okay. Perfect. Now we are building this, but completely in our own way. I love making things original. We're going to be completely redoing this in this theme right here. In this theme. So I'm going to use my lovely mermaid journal that Monolith got me to do a little bit of writing here. A little bit of writing and planning. Where did I put my pen? Here it is. Sonny Dot, hi! Hello! Hello, welcome in. My chat isn't scrolling because of the ads popping up. Here we go. Looks incredible. I know it's going to be pretty big and spectacular. I'm going to see if we can put up the whole exterior today. I know that's a big feat, but we have got hours and I'm going to spend the whole time doing it unless something else comes up. So I think we can. Although I have a habit of overestimating myself. Okay, so I'm going to write in my journal here. Push my keyboard out of the way. I'm going to do not disturb because I am kind of locking in on this right now and I'm not too available for co-op at the moment. Okay, so warp tower build creation. Overestimating yourself is better than the alternative. This is true, except it does mean that you end up with a million incentives that you haven't completed and immeasurable guilt. Cookie Kate, how are you doing today? I hope that your day is going so well. I hope it's going so heckin' well. It's amazing to see you. Aw, Portal. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Sonny Dot suffering from Grim Dawn faction reputation, grind burnout. Absorbing good Merkle vibes to recover. I got you, friend. I got you. It's nighttime, and I am going to be blown up. I just know it. Look at that adorable igloo that Steph built for all of our storage needs for building. So, it's time to decide firstly, what do we want the platform to be made out of? I'm thinking that we want the platform to be something very plain, not textured, something very plain and simple, so that it just looks like a platform. So the rest of the build stands out and is colorful. There's a bed in there if I want, you sweet bean. I was wondering that. I was like, wonder if there might be a bed. Let's go eep right now. Can anyone eep? Please. I love. Yay. Let's go, Dreamy Gamer. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Grapes. I like grapes. I do like. Oh, whoa there, mister. Oh my god, what just happened? Holy crap, excuse me. Space
Tildescentbyathrone.com.
Space Monkey just got me 2 pairs of seashell sunglasses off of my throne. Yay! I am so excited. These are going to join my collection of stream accessories and also daily accessories because I like dressing like a mermaid everywhere I go. Thank you so kindly, Space Monkey, for doing that for me. That is so kind. You are so sweet. Yes. And I'm so excited to get my rug as well. I cannot wait for them to come in. You can't wait to see them. Yeah. Woohoo. So much love, Space Monkey. You are amazing. Thank you for making such a difference for me. I just noticed, I don't think we have any medieval music going. Let's get that going. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you again. Yay. Yay. Dude, I'm so hype. I'm so hype. I'm so excited. Man, these creepers, they're everywhere. They're going to be a problem. I'll just keep looking at my map and watching out for them, and you can feel free to let me know too. Speaking of letting me know and things like this, I wanted to, while you're all here, I wanted to give a loving reminder about something, about the Girly Pop SMP. About Girly Pop SMP chat etiquette. What am I talking about? Basically, I'm talking about how a lot of the streamers in the server have been loving role-playing, playing characters in the server that may not reflect who they actually are as a person and creator, okay? And so what I would like to ask of all of you is if you are watching and enjoying other Girly Pop streams, I ask that you please do not tell me what they are doing, what they are planning, what they are plotting, or anything, basically anything in their streams that is not common knowledge. Don't tell me. That is called stream sniping. That's stream sniping. So I would really prefer if we keep it fun and mysterious for everyone, and we keep what the other Girly Poppers are doing in their own streams a secret. And I ask the same of you about what I'm doing in their streams as well. Don't tell other Girly Poppers what I'm getting up to either, especially if it's something that's meant to be kept a secret, okay? And if you do see this happening, please feel free to let mods know. This is in the spirit of keeping it fun and entertaining and letting it be a show that everyone gets to watch. This is a show and we want to keep it fun, and we can do that by not stream sniping. So thank you so much for understanding. Yes. So if anything's going on in another stream that I don't know about or I haven't seen, I shouldn't know. I shouldn't know about it, and you can help with that as well by not telling me. And this hasn't happened, by the way. None of the mercs have done this. I'm just telling you so that you know. Okay? No one's in trouble. Literally no one has done this, but it's just so that you know. Oh god, ads just finished? Frick, I didn't realize. Hi, Jen. You mean Soph isn't actually an evil dictator? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. I also could bring up something else. Those of you who come back from ads, I did a very poor timed speech about how it would be preferred if you do not stream snipe. What does that mean? Don't tell me what the other girly pops are doing in their streams. I want it to be a secret. I want to be surprised. And a lot of the girly pops are role playing in this way and shouldn't know what's happening in other streams unless they were there or witnessed it. Does that make sense? It keeps it fun and entertaining for everyone. And then also, there's something else I can bring up. Just a little pre-crime, Minority Report style. Here's something else. If you want to talk about other streamers, like, not about what they're getting up to, but if you want to talk about the actions of other streamers, how it correlates to me and my stream, and you want to talk about their actions in the SMP, without talking about them or getting confused about talking about them as a person or a creator. So how can I explain this better? Say that our Queen Soph is up to some absolutely vile, evil shenanigans in the Girly Pop SMP. That doesn't mean that Soph herself is evil. That means that her role-playing character in the server is evil. How can we distinguish this? Something called tone tags. This was brought up by people in the SMP in the server. So if you would like to differentiate between creator Soph and girly pop Soph, what she's doing in the actual server, or anyone for that matter, you could put GP in front of their name, girly pop. So if you're talking about how I'm an absolutely evil menace in the girly pop SMP, you can write about it in chats as GP Kmerkel, because that's not me and who I am. That's who I am in the server, because we're role-playing. And it doesn't exactly mean that that's who we are. Does that make sense? So it's optional, but tone tags are something that we can use if we want. Okay? Yes, exactly. So just a couple things I wanted to mention. Not that it's happening or not that the mercs are doing it, because you're all beautiful and perfect in every way I can imagine, but something that you might want to know for the future. So yeah. Yeah, no telling Merkel that Becca was the one who blew up Mac. Joking. Wow. I sure am. I just got here. How could you, Ad? You're ruining the experience for everyone. Hi, Ad. Hello, hello, Ad Noctum. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? You know, Ad, when I was at Canada's Wonderland yesterday, I was thinking about how much you would enjoy a particular ride. Actually, you probably don't like roller coasters. What I mean by you would enjoy is you would enjoy the vibe. You would enjoy the vibe and the aesthetic. Do you like roller coasters? Of the Leviathan. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's like a teal, blue, green, which are not particularly your colors, but it's really cool because it's a serpent. It's a ride and it's a serpent. It's called the Leviathan, and it's awesome. It's like a serpent dragon thing. It's so cool. You hate roller coasters. That tracks. But the vibe sounds cool. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for the $2 on YouTube. I really appreciate that. Aww. Thanks so much. What the heck? Becca, you finished Forbidden West DLC and you're sobbing. Do you know what I'm talking about, Becca? Yes! Ah! Oh my god! I love women. I know. That was everything. Hi, Anobson. What is that? I've never heard of that mythological creature before. Welcome in. Cookie Kate, how was oh my gosh, how was yesterday? Did the rain get in the way? It did not. It was actually perfect because the park was dead. I can speak. I know words. The park was dead. No one was there. There was like no wait times at all. And the rides did get shut down a couple times, but we just used those times to go get food or coffee. So it was awesome. It was so awesome. Am I Ukrainian? I am not. But speaking of Ukraine, I will be fundraising for stray animals displaced by the war in Ukraine and who are already there as well, strays, you know. Stray animals in August. I'm really excited for that. I'm so excited to fundraise for stray animals in Ukraine. Woohoo, birthday! Exactly, Kate. Yay! Yay! You mean you like Ukraine? I like peace and not war. I definitely like that. At the moment, y'all, look at the top right of the corner. Look at the top right. We are creating a warp tower. And I'm trying to figure out what blocks I want to make it out of with this color palette that we're looking at. That's gorge! I'm so glad that you like it. Oh my gosh. Yay. You love that answer. Thank you, Jen. You're wonderful. You're wonderful. I hereby declare the 3 forms of ocean fish nerd. Merman, a mermaid, and mermerkle. That's so good. Chad, press 1 for mermerkle. If you have enough money, then you'll make sure to donate. All goes to a good cause. I will be having incentives for this fundraiser, and they will be Minecraft incentives. So if anyone is excited to put a little bit aside for August, when I will be fundraising for stray animals in Ukraine, you may receive something if you donate a certain amount, which is very exciting. I am collaborating with Emo. It is. Yep, it is with Emonia. Exactly. Exactly. Anomson has hung out with us before, but yeah, we'll just keep it in the context of stream, Anomson. We'll keep it in the context of stream and with Minecraft and what we're doing today. Thanks for understanding. Steph. Oh my gosh. Let's go, Toasty. Let's go. Warp tower build creation. I want to make the bottom, I want to make the bottom out of this stone, this like smooth stone. So I'm going to write that. Smooth stone platform. Chill. Yes, exactly. Exactly. I would love that. I would love that. Hi, Rasim. How are you doing today? Welcome in. We're building in Minecraft. We're starting our first ever build in the kingdom. Our first ever build. So, just straight up plain stone for the bottom because we want to go plain and then get more decorative as we go up. Oh my god, Steph, you can treadmill and play Minecraft at the same time? Send me a link. Send me a link. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you've been walking for 3 hours? That's so good. I feel like my neighbors would hate me, you know? Alright, so a plain stone bottom platform. And then for the like little square parts of the supports as well, what do I want the pillars to be? That's what I want to figure out next. I think I want the pillars to be quartz. There's some really pretty quartz pillars we could even try out. So I'm going to write that down. I'm still going to get a treadmill for VR, right? Who's funding this? In this economy? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. First things first, I got to get my VR fixed. Honestly, I'm so down, Ad. I'm so down if I could. So relatable, Steph. You feel like if my neighbors don't hate me yet, they never will. Aw. You're right. They already do. They already do hate me, don't they? VR for treadmill sounds incredibly unsafe. Well, not so bad if you're only facing the front while you play VR. Because with a lot of VR games, you can just turn around without actually having to turn. So if you face straight... With her coordination? Are you trying to send her to the hospital? Oh, you think you're like strapped in at the waist. Right. You know, with a lot of treadmills have that thing where it requires you to wear like a necklace or clip something to your belt where when it disconnects, the treadmill stops. So if you get too far away from the treadmill, it shuts off automatically. So quartz pillars, I think would be absolutely gorgeous. We want to do a snow globe for the top of it. So I'm going to write that as well. I want to transform the top of it into a snow globe. This was Jen's idea. So we're going to need a royal frick ton of glass. What's nice about the standing desk combo is you have something to hold on to stabilize yourself. I love that. Hi, Kermoin. Welcome in, Kermoin. Hello. Hi, Firefly. Good to see you. I hope that you're both hydrating and taking care of yourselves. I hope you're taking care. So I would love some color in this build too, because so far, if the snow globe is going to be glass, there's no color in it. So let's make the tippy top of the tower where you see there's a little bit of blue. Let's make that amethyst. Amethyst at tippy top. And you know how there's like a roofed part? There's like a tiny little roof part over the middle archway near the bottom middle. There's like a little tiny roof. What if we made that amethyst as well? Hey, Steph, what's the architect word for, like, is it an overhang? For that little tiny roof that's not like a full roof, but it just goes on the pillars. Maybe an overhang. So yeah, we should do that. That's such a cute idea, Emmy. Oh my gosh. It's on my vision board. I was playing too much with my pen and I borked it. Sad. Got too excited. Like a pergola, yeah. I don't know. Is that a pergola? You would know. No. If you might ask, do I have a stream schedule? I do not. I'm a schedule-free streamer. I stream every day that I feel well. Because I experience migraines, so I stopped having a schedule when I felt like I was really disappointing people and myself when I was having to cancel all the time. So instead of ever having to cancel a stream, I just let people know every single day if I'll be streaming or not. And that works amazingly with me and means that I stream so much. It means that I stream so much, and I also stream like 8 hours a day lately, so I've been killing it and I'm so proud. So you can catch me most days. Luckily, I'm glad about that, especially lately because Girly Pop has me streaming a lot, to be honest. Hi, Taco. Hello, Taco. Hello there. Welcome in. You think it's more like a colonnade? Is that how you say? Pergola seems disconnected. Gotcha. Hey, thank you, Steph. I think all I will need right now, Steph, is glass. But I feel like we have some of that. I feel like that we do. Hi, Contempt. Hello. Taco, I'm so glad that you asked. What are you up to today? We're going to be building this little building in the top right. We're going to build that in the style of this color palette I'm looking at right now for our warp tower. I'm so stoked. I'm so excited. I am so excited. So I definitely want to have contrast with some black blocks that are like in the upper middle section, where maybe we use the basalt or something, or maybe we incorporate glass. So I'm going to write that down as well. Use black blocks for contrast. Meek! Welcome in, Raiders! Hello. How's it going? How was your stream today, Meek? I would love to hear all about it. We're having an entire building stream. Today. How goes it? I hope that you're doing well, by the way, Contempt, and taking care. It's lovely to have you. It's going good, Meek. Your stream went great. You were playing some Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Hell yeah. I cannot wait to play those myself. I am so stoked. Yay. Okay. So I still have some things undecided here, but I've certainly figured out a lot. And Toasty, I wanted to answer what you had said. This tower is just for warps, so I have ideas for the whole build. This tower is just for warps. It's going to have waystones, warp plates. You know, we already have a warp room in Borealis Base, and it already has like 12, or I think less, but it already could have like 12 different warp plates. If we want it to be super aesthetic and spread out, this entire tower will just be for that. It'll just be for that. I am so extra. You know me. So I would just love it if we could have really separated builds for every single thing, to be honest. I think that I'm ready to get started. I mean, I know that we have a lot of work with creating this giant platform. So let's do that. That's our first task. Create giant platform with this stone block there. So let's go. Let's go get started. I'm gonna check if there's any of that in here, and then I will, I'll be going to get some if not. Wow, this is amazing. This is so amazing what Steph has done. Creating storage for all of the blocks that we want to use in the build. That is fantastic. Look at this. We have so much smooth stone. I already know I'm going to need more, so I'm going to go and make more back at base. Based on the ideas that I've mentioned, you think we're going to end up with a beautiful, huge kingdom by the end of the SMP. You're absolutely right. I take a lot of pride in my work. Building is my absolute favorite thing to do. I plan to completely and entirely lock in on these projects. I even want to go so far as to say that I hope that we have this entire exterior of the tower done today. That's my goal. I may not reach it because I get very distracted. Who, what, when, where? Distracted. I get very distracted and often do other things than what I plan, but we'll see how far we get. So I've also been smelting a whole bunch of copper, which I can't believe it's not done yet. Oh my gosh, so I'm just gonna put all of this stone in here to get it smelting too. Because at the very least, if I don't use all of this smooth stone, I'm gonna need to replace all of it that I use, so it's probably a good idea that I do this. There we go. Okay, we need to but we need to, like, not level it, like, decimate it, but, like, we need to smooth out the top of where I'm wanting to build this as well. So I'm gonna grab my shovel, and something that I'm planning to do is I could die at any moment. Where I am building this is PvP allowed, which means that I only want to carry what I absolutely need in the moment. So how I'm going to do this is by having chests on me where I place what I want to use and I only have in my inventory what I wouldn't mind losing. So let's bring a barrel. Tino, you are so kind. Thank you so much. Tino, this is how my hair looks after riding over 20 different roller coasters and rides. I'm not kidding you. It just gave me a lot of volume and it was raining all day, so I got big curls going. Thank you so kindly, Tino. I do live in Canada, Nomson, yeah. Have there been any major PvP incidents? Absolutely. Mac was blown up by, like, a ton of TNT, apparently. Mac was blown up by a ton of TNT and died and lost her really good armor. Now, that was at a coronation ceremony that Emberfell themselves had hosted. Hey, why are you saying that, Anomson? What's wrong? Hi, Will. Hello there, Will. Tino, I hope that you are doing amazing. How are you? I loved going to Canada's Wonderland yesterday. Crazy! You could never go on a roller coaster. I used to be so much more scared by them, but not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. You heard about Mac being blown up, but you didn't think that was the context. Yeah, the context is that, like, their coronation was, like, ruined because Mac was blown up. But other than that, I haven't heard of any PvP happening yet. Quantum! Hi, Quantum! Hello! Hello there, Quantum! You heard it was staged? I mean, that's not stream sniping to say because I heard that myself as well from many people and we already... Yeah, exactly. I did. But a lot of it's hearsay. I don't know. Yeah, get some coffee, Borealis. You've been good, Tino. I'm so happy to hear. Lately, I've been amazing, Tino. I've been in better habits, looking after my body and my mind. I've been having so much more motivation for work. I've been taking my ADHD meds consistently, which just make a night and day difference for me. So things have been really good in the life of Merkel. Is the Temple of Wormgold being built yet? I don't know. You'd have to ask Apothic. I have nothing to do with that. I have nothing to do with that. All right, let's keep shuffling. Let's get an oracle card for you, Will. Thank you for redeeming. Thanks so much for redeeming. Team ADHD, exactly. Exactly. Okay. Every day I'm shuffling. Hey, I appreciate the follow. What's going on? I hope your day is going well so far. What are we gonna get for Will? For an oracle card draw. These cards are not what say goes. Mostly it's just to see what kind of topic we get that could provide us a little insight or a reminder on how we could see things differently. Hi, Simply Susie. Hello there. Welcome in. I hope that you're doing well. Yes, Tino. I'm here to inspire you. I'm here to inspire you. Thank you so much, Tino. I believe in you. It can even just start with drinking a glass of water as soon as you wake up in the morning, you know? Small steps make big differences. Small steps. Okay. I believe in a card to drop for Will. What shall it be? What shall it be? I cannot wait to start this build. I need to make this platform huge. So I may actually have to add to the spot where I want to build it. Because I'm a bit go big or go home kind of girl. Yeah, you should get some water. You should. You totally should. Sydney! Yay, Sydney's back. Come on, cards. It's really thinking on this one, Will. It's either really thinking on it or I'm shuffling too well. Where I'm not losing any of them, you know? Got a good grasp on them. Sid says, hold on for just a moment. I feel like Sid is teleporting people for the shell challenge, which I decided I want to hold off on doing because I'm just really sore today. I'm really sore, and I really feel like locking in on this build. Whoa! And I'll do my shell challenge another time. I'm not sure if we'll get one for you, Will. Alright, I'm gonna be a little less careful with them now, you know? A little less careful. Can we get one? Whoa! There we go. I mean, that works. We got so many! Holy crap! Would you like to choose one, Will? 1 to 4. Would you like 1, 2, 3, or 4? What would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? Can I explain the shell challenge? Absolutely, Emmy. You've only seen one person build of it. So the shell challenge is basically, we are given an unknown shape in Minecraft. For example, a dome, a sphere, a tower, and we are tasked with making over that shape by replacing the blocks with whatever we would like to turn it into something. Anything that we want, we can turn that shape into. And then basically, whoever builds the coolest one wins. So that's very simply how it works. Will, which number would you like? 1, 2, 3, or 4? 2. I like this one. You chose well. We got for you, Will, the Perseverance card. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. So maybe it's time to take stock of what's something that you really want for yourself. Now, it's important to set goals that are achievable, that you can envision what steps are actually required in getting closer to achieving them. So may I ask you, Will, to choose something that you want for yourself that you feel that you can accomplish in a timely manner as well. Because setting too big of a goal, even if you know you can accomplish it, you know, setting smaller goals can really help you build up the satisfaction and dopamine and pride in completing them. So set a small, achievable goal and maybe write down, if it helps you to make a list, write down exactly what needs to happen and just start on one of them. Because you can achieve whatever you set your mind to, and I believe in you so much. You deserve to make dreams come true for yourself, no matter how small they may be. Yes, it has to be done in an hour. That's right. That's right. That's right. Oh my gosh, Will. Yes, that's so tough. The shell challenge whose rules totally did not blow up. Yes, I know that happened because Jake told me. Okay, we're going to be building our warp tower up here on this giant platform, and I'm noticing right now that I'm going to need my axe. Ooh, I also need scaffolding. Okay, let's get scaffolding. Let's grab my axe, and then let's head up there. Wonder if we have scaffolding here anywhere. I'll go get some from our base. You love the block palette. I'm so glad. I'm obsessed with it too. Steph and I made it together and it's just perfect. Do we still have the Enderman with its companion cube? Yes, we do. And I saw in team chat today that my Enderman friend Billy was framed for kidnapping Soph's chicken. I like to think that Billy was just babysitting. I like to think that. However, it may be that Billy needs to be put on timeout. So that may be happening shortly. Unfortunately, you know, I am Billy's mother and Billy needs to stay in line. So there may be punishment happening. Poor Billy. Put Billy in the fridge. I know that our diplomat Jake has been working on a bit of a dungeon jail situation, so Billy might be put right at home with some monsters in there. Just for a while, you know. Just for a while. Okay. Let's put my ender chest right here, grab my axe, and get chopping, baby. I'm also going to put down this barrel with the whole bunch of stuff that I wouldn't want to die and lose. There we go. Anything I don't need right now. Little Billy just wanted some nuggets. Not from Scramble! Oh my god! Not from Soph Scramble. That's the name of her chicken that he kidnapped in his boat. I saw it with my own eyes. Shared in team chat anyway, which is maybe, you know, I saw with my eyes that evidence, but I guess not in the flesh. So we're taking down this tree because no matter how pretty it is, pretty and blue, we don't want it here. I need room. Probably photoshopped. That's hilarious. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna need more of that scaffolding. Oh my goodness. Any word on Miltank? Miltank is... So I was on to notice that Kenya was saying in chat, my goat Miltank has been kidnapped. Or like, not so much kidnapped, but disappeared. Where is Miltank? So that's quite a mystery. Kenya's goat has disappeared. It's quite alarming. And I can only hope that Miltank is found again. And we all know here that I would never do such a thing. In fact, stealing named mobs is not allowed in the rules of the Girly Pop SMP. I am no rule breaker. I absolutely shit myself with anxiety thinking about breaking rules, so... I've never been arrested. I've never punched someone if they weren't my sibling. And they were also punching me. I am no rule breaker. It would not have been me. Okay, there must be some more logs in here. Punching siblings is the exception. Hey, it was a mutual fight. My older sister would hold me down while my younger sister farted in my face. I say this all the time, but it only happened like once. But yeah. To be fair though, I was really mean to my younger sister growing up. We grew up a little bit in the middle of nowhere. Not that this is at all an excuse. It was never right, you know? It was never right how I treated my younger sister. But I was so bored, dude. I was so bored. I was so lonely and no girls or anything like lived by me. So I had no one to play with. I definitely took out my loneliness on my younger sister, unfortunately. I like to convince myself, make myself feel better that it helped her have a thick skin. But yeah, I gave anger issues. I am the problem. The problem is me. And I've never forgotten. I'll never live it down. I do feel quite bad for how much I bullied my younger sister. Thankfully, she does not resent me. We all did silly things when we were young, yeah. Am I close with my sisters? I'm very close with them, yes. In fact, my younger sister and I, the reason that we did fight so much was because we spent every waking moment together growing up. So we were play buddies for the majority of that. And then when we got a little bit more into our angsty, like preteen years, we started to butt heads a lot. But yeah, we were absolutely inseparable for most of our childhood. Here we go. I'm about to fall. Nice. We got these trees down. Let's go. Jen, do you have any siblings? I'm a middle child. I am a middle child of two, with two sisters in between. P1. You grew up in a very rural place. You and your sisters fought a lot too. Now you're very close to your younger sister. Yay. Yeah, it's funny how it works out that way, right? Okay, let's level this plot a little bit here. Now, something I notice is that this is not nearly big enough for the build I want to create, but we can make it big enough. What are all those boats? So this here is for my Arctic foxes. This here is for my polar bears. This here is for my Arctic bunnies. And this one is for my goats. And the reason why there's so many boats is so that I don't have to name them, but they won't despawn. That's why. You're an only child. You would have been insufferable toward your siblings if you had any. Oh. You're so sweet, Jen. Bye. Nyx is heading out. I want to extend this tower by a huge amount. It's not nearly big enough for my build. And I don't know what to do about it. I think that what I may do is I may save the terraforming to later. And I might simply just build it overlapping this platform and then we fix it later, you know? Another idea is I could go even lower with it. Like I could, to Steph's dismay, I could bring it down one more or 4 more as I am doing right now. That might be smart because it'll just give me more room and mean a little less terraforming. Boats and goats and goats and boats. Precisely. We'll just keep throwing stuff away here. Leveling. Leveling. Welcome back, Borealis. Hi, Scott. Hello. Bo, you made a light roast coffee. Arabica, is that how you say that? With cherry almond creamer. Oh my gosh. Chocolate sauce on the rim. Are you kidding me? And whipped cream with chocolate shavings on top. Oh my gosh. Yes, please. Yes, please. We are staging this area for our perfect warp tower. This is the first build that I'm creating for our kingdom. I don't like spam in Opson. I don't like spam. So I hope that we can work on that in Opson. And so that you can hang around and keep chatting with us. My kindergarten teacher's coming out a little bit there with the wheeze. Thank you so much. We love the mods. We appreciate the mods. The mods keep stream running smoothly. They help people follow the rules. You tried the most divine blueberry matcha today? Oh my gosh. Yay. That sounds delicious. That sounds so delicious. I have such patience with people. You know, most people who act out, you know, I just feel empathy for what they might be going through and whatnot. Maybe they just need someone to hear them out. But then, you know, then you see the people who are just trying to test you. And that's when you gotta put your foot down. I'm not to be tested. I may have patience, but I'm not to be tested. It was a mistake, Robin. Okay, let's go ahead and begin building. Let's go ahead and begin. So we're using this smooth stone to make a giant platform, and I would love it to stay the right dimensions. So we definitely... Oh! Jeez. I have patience, not patience. What the heck, Ad? You just being silly? They sound the same to me. So this is going to be a 3-tiered platform. You're saying I don't have an obligation to handle anyone. Oh, don't worry. I know it's not an obligation. It's just something that I do personally that makes me feel like I'm helping people. Okay, maybe I should declare, you can handle me. I mean, Becca. Oh my god. I will handle you, but it will only be a hug, and that's all you get. That's all you get, bestie. Oh, love you, bestie. Handle my taxes, yeah? You think I can handle your taxes? I can't even handle my own. Oh my gosh. Am I still a kindergarten teacher? I am not. I am not. I was in school for teaching, and I had a full-time job at a private school. Little Merkle lore. I had a full-time job at a private school working with kids, but I don't do that anymore. I'm glad I don't do that anymore. I'm just looking at the platform, and it looks like it's too tall. Like, I don't mean too tall. I mean 2 blocks tall. Now I just have you kids instead. Oh my gosh. Do I miss it? I do, and I also don't. I've never been happier in my whole life. It caused me a bunch of anxiety. I was just an absolute ball of anxiety working with kids, to be honest. And I'm very glad to be free of that responsibility, to be honest. I wouldn't feel the same if I wasn't so overworked and underpaid. Unfortunately, teachers are severely overworked and underpaid. And that was one of my biggest issues. I didn't want to stay my whole life in a job where I would feel like I would have nothing to show for it and just be completely burnt out. So now I can have nothing to show for it and not be completely burnt out. Joking! Mostly. Now I can do what I absolutely love, and I couldn't care less about what I make right now. And, you know, we're growing the channel too. It only goes up from here. I receive so much support that I am so grateful for. So I love what I do so much. I'm so glad. I am so glad. That's how you feel with your current job. I'm so sorry, Jen. Just nonstop anxiety. Oh my gosh, that's terrible. Well, here, have a sub. Have a gifted sub from Becca. Thank you. You work in healthcare, not education. So hard and so important. Hashtag pay the teachers. Hashtag pay the healthcare workers. Hi, ADHD Overlord. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Becca, thank you so very much. You have that to show, okay? Aww. Mwah. Thanks for being so sweet, Becca. Any advice on the streaming journey and becoming stable for it to be a source of income? Absolutely. One piece of advice that I have is to use incentives to your advantage. Incentives that won't overwork you, that you will enjoy and you get excited about and want to do. Incentives for people to want to subscribe. So like that could be like when someone subscribes, you give them a little thing that doesn't take out too much time out of your stream or your energy, but so it feels like more of a transactional, reciprocal like thing. I love using incentives. Something that's very big for me is I'm such a creative. I love doing a different creative project every single month. This month we have our birthday hat where I add a line in whatever color people want when they subscribe. People also love when an incentive, I've learned, is customizable. When they can have some sort of say in what they get. So it's not just like, oh my gosh, thank you for subscribing. You get this. It's like, you get this. And what would you like for it? I love that type of interaction. So definitely using incentives to your advantage is something that I would suggest. And post about it everywhere. Have a timed message going off in your chat. Maybe pin the message. Post about it on socials so that people everywhere can be like, oh my gosh, I just heard that Jen has this going on right now. Now I want to go subscribe. And I guess another way that I incentivize people to support is by being incredibly grateful and trying my best to profusely say thank you and express what a difference they are making for me. I like that personable side to it for sure. I think another big part of receiving community support is making fundamentally relationships with people in the community, asking them about themselves, about what maybe they do or what they enjoy, and learning about them, like building a community that wants to support you and they're coming back to keep chatting with you every stream, I suppose. Hey, Rainy is streaming these days. Rainstorm streams again. So I guess those are a few ideas I have for you, Jen, that I can suggest. Yeah. I've got glass cooking in the furnaces at home. Yay. Steph is such a sweetie pie. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yippee! Thanks for shouting out Steph. Steph is our fellow master builder of Team Borealis. Love Steph so much. So very much. So I do wonder if some of these resources are wasted because or will be wasted because I do plan on making the floor of this tower different. It's all good though. I just realized a way to fix it anyway. It's okay if we waste some resources. We'll get it back. This is just stone as well. I can be more mindful of other things that might be more rare. Yeah, we're gonna have to terraform the absolute frick out of this pillar, unfortunately. Sorry, Steph. Because I need it to be like massively larger. Massively larger. Even this is like tiny. Like if I were to build a tower on this platform I have right now, this is how big it would be. Oh god. It might be worth doing a frame first and then replacing it once I settle on the shape. So I know the shape. I'm making the shape exactly like up here, but I'm making it circular first so I don't mess up on that. Thank you so much, Kate. You sweetie. Using the materials is just job security for the providers. Oh my gosh, I love that. Oh, Emmy, I'm so sorry that you find them that way. Oh, I'm glad that you left for your mental health and your standards. So important. Hey, I really appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome in. Welcome in. We're doing building today. Yeah, or even just start with the frame. It's so true. I really struggle with symmetry, so that's why I was building out the whole thing. If I do the frame, there's a chance I might not keep track, but I can do this. Okay, let's do... Oh, if I do the frame as well, then I don't know if it'll be the right size when where I start the frame, and I might have to move it over. I don't know if what I'm saying makes sense. But I am struggling. I think I might just have to keep doing what I'm doing, because it's at least I guess it's working. Even if it will use all the blocks I have. I am smelting more at home. I suppose, Space Monkey, but it's so big that messing up, and if I mess up, the blocks will fall when I break them, and I could fall. Sorry, I'm so sorry. But we'll get her done. We'll get her done. I'm just going to keep on expanding it, to be honest. This platform could end up overtaking this pillar, perhaps. And that's okay, too. Isn't it better to make the foundation bigger than you actually need than building the actual base? Isn't it better to make the foundation bigger? Immediately, yes. Hi, Irish Eyes, by the way. And then building the actual base. Yeah, very true. But we'll keep on going. We'll keep her going. The reason I'm going one block at a time is I'm seeing when I can possibly stop. I feel like for just a warp tower, this will work well. So then I should overcompensate and do 2 more. Because I think you're right, Irish Eyes. I think that you're right. Let's do 2 more. We'd rather have it be too big than too small. Certainly. Daymage, you've been lurking here for a few streams back when I was playing Tomb Raider. Oh my goodness. And you enjoy my chill lovely vibe, so decided to be a part of this cool community. That means so much to me, Daymage. It is so good to meet you. And so far, I really like your vibe too. Thanks for joining the community. Welcome into the Mercs. I'm very glad that you exist. You struggle with that when you're doing bigger builds, so you always make the foundation too small and then have to redo it. Yeah, so fair. I am employing our resource masters here who collect everything for us. Hi, Rio. I'm doing so great. How are you? I'm creating the very first build of our kingdom. The very first colossal build of our kingdom. I am so very excited. How are you doing? Hi there, Nixus. Hello. Hello, hello. How goes it? Can I count the blocks in the reference image? I probably won't go that far. While it might be a smart idea, I don't want it to be exact anyway. What's most important to me, actually... Oh, yeah, the base shape's different because I'm making it a circle or a diamond first and then making it a hexagon. So I don't have to count and bother to count so much. The most important thing to me is that the tower is an odd number. So I want the stairs that you see in the reference image to be 3 wide. So if the stairs can be 3 wide, that's all we want. Bo! Oh my goodness, Bo! You're so glad I'm streaming today. It's one of your safe spaces. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Bo, to hear about everything that you're going through. I'm really glad we can be here for you. I'm so glad that you exist, Bo. You are so wonderful. Yes, it's so rewarding to stream in the way I do and to provide the space that I do. And I literally fall asleep thinking that I may be helping even just one person. And that is so, so rewarding for me. You know, it keeps me motivated. It keeps me going. 402! 402. Oh my gosh, 402. You are one of my absolute favorite streamers ever. You know, 402, when I see you go live, like when I catch a go live notification from you, I'm not running. I'm not sprinting. I'm absolutely throwing myself at that notification. Thank you so much for being such a great friend and being so awesome. Really appreciate you. Thanks for shouting out 402. Yay. That makes you so happy to hear, of course. I love your streams so much. I love your vibes. So glad we're on a team together this season. That was such a win for me when I saw that. My God. Like, we hit the lotto with Team Borealis. Hey, Thick Muslim. Hello. I'm wishing you such a fabulous day. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're wonderful. That's how you feel when you see my notifications. Yay. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's time to make our platform look more like the one in the image. So, we're going to expand this, and then we'll count how many we've expanded it by and do the same for all of them. So if we want the stairs to be 3 wide, plus I may end up expanding it even more from here, but I think that my version will be smaller, which is unfortunate. I think it will be smaller than our reference image because I don't know, if we want to do colossal builds in this space, we're going to have to do a lot more terraforming, and that's kind of what I don't really so much have the patience for as a builder. I'm like, you give me a space to build, oh my god, I'm putting something up gorgeous. You want me to terraform to do it? Oh shit. Oh shit, I don't know about that one. But we're going to make it happen. All is well. All is well, and I love playing my silly little video game. I do. I really do. Okay, so let's make it this wide. You will help with terraforming if we tell you your vision for it? That sounds perfect, Jen. That sounds perfect. I think what we might want to do for this hill, and I want to ask Steph her thoughts on it, is it's a lot of dirt. And I remember Steph specifically saying sometime, I don't like dirt. I don't want to see it. It's not frozen enough. She didn't say it exactly like that, but that's like the vibe of what she said, and I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. I don't want to see dirt here. I want to see snow and ice. It's a winter wonderland kind of vibe, you know? So I guess, Jen, since you're here, if you were at all interested in expanding this giant tube to be snow and ice, that would be so cool. And I can tell you exactly what I mean as well another time. But that would be so awesome. More snow and ice, got it. Yeah, build a mountain, right? Kind of like a towering pillar of ice and snow. Probably ice on the ground to match this like ice frozen river we've got. And then transitioning into snow when it gets closer to the top would be like gorge. Would be absolutely gorgeous. You like those smooth stone blocks? Me too. I just wanted a super plain base that's not going to, I almost fell. That's not going to like grab your eyes too much, you know? I want the tower to be the spectacle. Chat, have you ever pondered how everyone's just chilling and then Kmerkel appears out of nowhere and at the mere side of dirt blocks says absolutely fucking not? So, have you? Have you, chat? Am I doing this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. I can't say that I have. Tear down that Borealis ice pillar from another location just to surround the mountain in that. That's a really cool idea too. I think that Steph and I might want to have more really thoughtful Borealis ice pillars coming out of coming out of our castle. Did I mess something up just now? I think I'm good. There we go. This is becoming more like the reference image that we have. Steph and I are the main builders. That's right. For Borealis, for Team Borealis. Although, for any Borealis peeps who are here right now listening, I will have many a build project that I am more than happy to collaborate on and in fact would love help with. This is actually one of them. I was planning on asking Team Borealis if anyone's interested in designing the floor of this warp tower, specifically the bottom floor, and also helping decorate the inside of the snow globe that will be going on the top where it's currently blue in the reference image. I really enjoy doing exteriors. I enjoy interiors as well, but it's not so much my strong suit. But anyone can build, exactly. Okay. We've got our giant platform and I'm pretty happy with it. You know, we can always expand it after I get the outline of the outside done. If I decide it needs to be much bigger. Can always do that. But yay, this looks so great. Also, this is only the top platform. So you see how it's triple tiered, 1, 2, 3 on the very bottom? This is only the top, so it will be coming out even more. I just didn't want to waste the blocks. So the other tiers will only have the one lower block visible and the rest can just be like empty space, you know. Oh, every single time. For the interior floor, maybe some chiseled wool would make a cool design. I totally agree. I completely agree. Okay, what is next, y'all? I think that we are ready to go and, I think we're ready to go and get some quartz for our pillars. So let's do it. I'm actually going to take all of this. Let's warp home and go put it all away. The cacophony of animals. Move it all away. And I'm gonna smelt more stone as well. Great! All my copper is cooking also. You love to see it. Hey, so any people on Team Borealis who aren't streaming right now who want to join the server just to AFK while my stuff cooks? Yeah, hello? Hello? I don't feel like doing that, maybe? Coming on the server, AFK, so my furnaces can... Okay. There we go. You keep wondering why you hear a baby and then you remember Jake's kid. Yeah, Jake is a whole father. So thankfully we have so much quartz, which is perfect because I need so much of it. And then I want the pillars to be quartz, but I want the bases of the pillars to be something else stone. And I don't know what yet. Maybe we do stone bricks, because stone bricks happen to look very medieval. We can always just try it. We can do stone bricks and cracked stone as well. And there's actually like a rim around that looks like it could be stairs, perhaps. So I'm gonna grab some stone brick stairs too. You're amazing, Jen. Thank you. Thank you so very much. Ooh, tough bricks. I haven't seen what they look like. Let's see what they look like, because I actually like the gray. They're not in our color palette, but you know, the tough is interesting. It has a different, like, is it green? Yeah, it's like slightly green. Ooh. I can't tell if I like it or not. You're perfect, Jen. You're perfect. I wish there was a block like that that wasn't green but was blue tinted. Blue tinted stone brick. Slightly mossy, but mossy isn't in the frozen ice theme. So I'm tempted to say, hell no. Love you, Space Monkey. Let's see here. Okay, vocals. We need icy covered stone. We do. We absolutely do. I'm gonna make a whole bunch more stone brick stairs. White tiger, how do you do? Oh my gosh, I need to grab up my stone before it's too late. No, stop it. Oh god. Yoink, 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 I actually need you. So much love, Bo. I do think that stone bricks are in our color palette, so I'm tempted to go with them. Let's put down that waystone, because I gotta get all the way back up there again. Also, let's see how it looks from the ground. It's gonna be totally floating, because the platform doesn't fit it. I'm aware. I'm aware it's completely floating right now, but... Ooh, that's such a cool spot for it, though. I'm waiting for the background behind it to load in. For the interior floor, someone could do a faux ice rink. That is so cool. With light blue glass and maybe concrete a few blocks down. Just imagine how good this tower is going to look here. Holy. Holy crap. I should probably finish the platform before I go and build the tower, huh? I should probably do that. I'm way too far away. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god. There's all sorts of things spawning. How could you? How could you set me on fire? Rude. There's a creeper, so I'm kind of concerned. I've created some dark areas under my platform for things to spawn. Like you! Like flippin' you! Yeah, come over here. Oh god. Just blow up already. Just blow up already! There. I do have a bow. I should really hold it. I'm carrying nothing in case someone comes to PvP me. I'm carrying nothing. Pretty much. It's my own kind of strat, right? If I die, I won't lose any of my precious things that they could use themselves. Can a creeper explode and break a scaffolding tower while you're on it? Absolutely. Yes. Okay, I will run out of blocks, but that's okay. We'll go and we'll... Actually, I'm not going to go do anything. I'm going to send a message to our resource collectors and ask for a royal frick ton of stone. Not this kind, but this one. Heard. You're the best. You're the absolute best. You're gonna get sick of me real quick, Jen. Jen, can I have this? Can I have this? Can you give me this? I need this. Oh, you got me 7 stacks of this? Jen. I need 7 more. Oh my god, bless your heart. Bless your heckin' heart. I will do lots of resource hunting myself. You've been killing it, by the way, Jen. Thank you so much for all that you do. You love getting assigned a task. Keep them coming. Oh my gosh, all right. Joe. Hi, Joe. Hello. Hello there. How you doing? We're creating a warp tower. We're just getting started. I get to do this all season. Building. I'm so happy. Do I have a checklist back at base? I haven't been keeping it updated enough like I should. I really haven't been. But we've all been up to a lot. I'll get it caught up. Hi, Zartrin! Hello, hello, you actual Canadian. I went to Canada's Wonderland yesterday, Zartrin. It was awesome. It was so awesome. How are you? Totally, Todd. We do have a checklist. I just haven't updated enough. I don't have stairs yet. Wait, I thought I brought some. Yeah. I brought some. So let's add stairs here where they will be. Now, in the photo, the platform itself really doesn't have a lot of space that's empty up here. So I think we're going to do the same. And we're going to mark out these pillars. Let's get it. Glad I had fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was the best. I'm a bit of a thrill seeker. I love doing anything like that. Aw, oh my gosh, Zartrin. Can we send hugs to Zartrin, whose mom is not well? All my loving thoughts are with you. So much love. I'm adding in the stairs here, so there's no confusion about the center and whatnot. Joe! Thank you for 10 months! Yippee! We have a hype train incoming. Joe, thank you so kindly. Joe, what would you like for your color and line on my birthday hat? You can choose any color and any style of line for my hat. Please let me know what I could get for you. I'm happy to provide examples if you need. Just figuring out how big these pillars are. I don't want to go too big with them. I feel like I could do only... I feel like I could do the pillars only 1 block tall. But then these pillars... Like, the proportions are messing me up, but we'll figure it out. And I'm just, like, being inspired by the pictures, too. By the picture up there. So mine won't look exactly like it. We'll take many creative liberties with it. It just helps to have some inspo. And I'm like interspersing the cracked bricks every once in a while too, because I think it looks good. Let's go, Anton! A red moon. That's perfect. That's so unique. I'm gonna write it down here for when I have my birthday hat. Yay! Okay. Keep her going, keep her going. I'm gonna need to light it up here for sure. But I think we'll be okay with things not spawning because I'm here, at least. Oh, I'm so glad it's a lot, like, it's a good size. I'm really glad that it's a decent size here so far. Because it's going to be getting smaller with all the interior work I add. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Will I be Easter egging my hat by hand? Absolutely. I'm going to be coloring it with Sharpie markers. Yep. So, like, when you look at this image really, really close, and you look at the base of the pillars, it looks like it's, like, hugging the pillar. Like the brick part at the bottom. Here, I'll use my mouse. This part right here, it looks like it's, like, hugging this block. Like there's a lip right here. And I don't know how they did that. But anyways, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. Like, how is it that they made it so that this comes out on both sides, but it's not a full block? Is it on its way? My birthday hat? I need to get a drive to the party store to just pick up a plain paper birthday hat. But I don't have a car, and it's 20 minutes away. So, stairs. See, my problem right now is that how do I make the pillars only one wide if I use stairs? Because if it's only one wide, you only have one stair. I'll figure something out. It looks like a full block with stairs on top. Yeah, but how does it work if it's a full block when one stair looks like that? If you do stairs, it has to be 4 to look like that. And even still, you can't put a single block in the middle of that. Oh, you can't see the game. Oh shit. Nope. I'm sorry. I'll show you again. So if I use stairs to make that look, you need 4 of them to make it go all the way around like that. But then you can't put a block in the middle of it. So we gotta figure something else out. Hi there, corn boy. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome in. Right? I know, they don't have stone shelves. I wish they did. I wish that they did. So I'm gonna think of something else here. Something I know for sure is that this is too big. I don't really want the pillars to be 4 wide. I want them to be 1 wide. So, at the very least, I think I just remove these, make it 1 wide, and we make it more fancy on this outside part later, I guess. Because like in the image, something I really like about it is how they have a double pillar. They have one here, and then they have like another one right behind it, sort of. But it's also disconnected. So if I do that too, I think that'll look really good. Walls for the pillar. I like the idea as well. So sorry if any of you feel like I'm shutting you down. I don't think I have OCD, but I can be very particular about things. I do want the pillars to be a full block. I think walls will be too small. So I'm going to try this. Love you, Steph. If I was thinking of capitals, the top of a column. I'll have to ask Steph what she means. I don't know what that means. But, you know, I'm already liking this better. Anyway. And then we do pillars on top, and I can always make these look more fancy with, like, maybe stairs around them. You know what I mean? Or shelves, even if it's not like a stone look. We'll make it work. You're the same way, Toasty. What does the stonecutter do? It makes... Yeah, Space Monkey gave a really good answer. Welcome in, Frost. Hello there, Frostvolk. Hello! So I'm thinking of doing quartz pillars now. Let's add my waystone here. Bam! Why can't I rename it? There we go. Warp Tower Temp. Oh! That's okay. I made a mistake on it, but it don't matter. Oh, I asked you what the overhang. Oh, at the top of a column is called. And you think it's called a capital. Oh my gosh, gotcha. Gotcha. You wonder if you can make shelves with ironwood. Wood. Yes. And that is one of them that's on our list. Oh my god, Jen! Jen! Yes! Yes! Oh my god, ironwood is even on our palette. Right over there. Okay, fantastic, Jen. I love that. 10 out of 10. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Striker. Hello, Striker. How's it going? We're making our first gigantic build in Girly Pop. And I'm about to add some very grand quartz pillars to it. And I'm just gonna like freehand and guess how tall they need to be. Because I do not like counting. No, I do not. But it's got to be tall enough for a big open doorway, a line above that, another line above that, and a roof. So I'm going to keep that in mind. Yeah, I love roller coasters, Striker. They're so fun. Maybe I'll just start with this height for now. Once we build the doorway, I'll be able to see how much taller it has to go. I think that's what my plan is here. I'm going to hurt my legs a lot, okay? I'm going to hurt my feet a lot, and I don't care. I have food to heal, and I have armor that I don't care about it breaking. One of my favorite things to do is hurt my ankles in Minecraft. Makes no difference to me. Unless I'm already low health or something. I know that they might not all be the same height, but that doesn't matter either. I trained my ankles. Exactly. Ow! Ow! If the sound of me getting hurt is too loud, let me know. I can turn it down. Perfect. I really like how these pillars look. They look so good. That's so real, Bo. That's so real. You know, there's probably opportunities. I mean, it's a streamer server for sure, but maybe a non-competitive server would be more your style, Bo. We're killing it right now. I love doing one step at a time when it comes to building because it's very satisfying that way. So if you see me wandering around a lot from thing to thing, like, I just do one step at a time. It helps my brain, I guess. Dang it! I still got clipped on the leaf. Take all the time that you need, Space Monkey. I'm gonna bring a stonecutter over here. That would help a lot. That would help a lot, a lot. Let's go get one and I'll be right back. With more pillars that I need. Stone and iron. I used almost all the stone. But I have just enough. Whoops. There we go. You get Minecraft burnout way too fast to do any kind of big build unless it's in creative. And even then you struggle. That's so fair. It's all about what you enjoy the most. And we all have different things that we like and different limits too. Yay, even more glass and stone. Smooth stone in the igloo! Oh my god. What a heckin' sweetheart. Steph is so kind. Oh my goodness. I wasn't even attempting Scottish per se. Like I don't thoughtfully try to imitate any specific accent. I just like to do what I consider to be like fun voices. But that's so funny, Skies. It's like keeping myself entertained, doing funny little voices. So I can always expand the size of these, which I probably will do, honestly. I might actually make these pillars like literally this big. I'm just not sure yet. It impedes a lot of my space for my doorways, actually. I'm absolutely terrible at accent, Striker. I have accent trauma. If you know, you know. I have accent embarrassment trauma. And I know I will not elaborate. Although games like Power Wash Sim, something where you can do a repetitive task over and over, that makes your brain happy though. I love that. Never finished Luigi's Mansion 2 or 3 because you kept using the ghost vacuum to pick up all the dirt, sand, and items and not proceed with the story. Sounds so fun. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a snack. And use the washroom, and I will be back shortly. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the cacophony of girly pop animal sounds while I'm away. And here is my little AFK sign that I tell people what I'm doing in case they try to approach me. KLBRB. Get some water, get some food. I'll see you shortly. Hello. Hello, hello. Flarp fart. That sounds good. I'm just gonna let my hands dry. Because I just went to the washroom and washed them. And then we'll rip the fart putty. We'll rip it good. I have 2 kitties. I have Frosty. And here is Snowball. They're so cute. Water reminder, everyone. Water reminder. Drink some water. I'm back with my entire lunch kit that I brought to Canada's Wonderland. And there's a granola bar I didn't eat in there that I'm going to have. You love Snowball's eyes, right? What's that called? What's it called when someone has 2 different colored eyes? Starts with an A, does it? Does it start with an A? It does not start with an A. It's called the heterochromia. That's right. Granola bar! This one's for Todd. This one's for Striker. Damn. I'm fueling up in the presence of the kitties. I'm hungry. That's so cool, Todd. I'm obsessed with that. It is time to decide what block that I want the inside of the tower to be. So I'm going to work on the inner archway. The inner archway. So I want to take a good look at my palette here. I want to go pretty colorful with it. So I'm wondering if I commit and I go for the prismarine or not. I think I will. I think that I will. We can just try it. Don't mind me. I literally always have to have some kind of lip product on, or my lips will be screaming like SpongeBob with no water. Water. I think I'm going to use the prismarine. I'm not sure yet. I think let's try it. I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. When I play Baldur's Gate, I just know I'm going to lose 3 months of my life to it. So, and I might want to do co-op with someone. Becca, Apothic. There's been rumors of us potentially maybe playing it together someday. Hey, so where the heck is the Prismarine? It must be downstairs. Court! You'll be here for a cozy little lurk. Hope I'm doing well, lovely. I am so excited to show you. I'm so very excited to show you the build. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I just realized Steph put them all in our igloo. That's where they are. That's where they are. That's where they are. Oh my god. It's so good to see you, Court. And Todd, thank you for shouting out Court. Yay. Thanks for being so lovely. Always nice seeing you, and enjoy your lurk. Yeah, when I play Baldur's Gate, I want to do a whole full playthrough of it. It's a long game, I've heard. So I definitely want to reserve it for a good time. Maiko! Much love, Maiko. You are wonderful. All right. Let's use the Prismarine. I'm so excited. You know what? I want to use the Dark Prismarine. Oh my god. I have the best idea right now. Ah! Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I want to use all of the kinds of Prismarine and Amethyst. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. I don't know exactly what I'm doing yet, so I'm going to figure it out. And I'm going to move my temporary warp tower spot up here. So it's easier to travel to. I am really scared to be here. If a zombie or something, or especially a creeper, I'm scared of that. I'm quite scared of a creeper, actually. Oh god! Spawning back up here with no lighting is horrible. What am I doing? I'm just gonna do a little bit more building as a treat. I think all the mobs are below anyway. And it's just skellies. We're fine. No lights. I'll get that next time. I'm too locked in right now. By the way, that girly pop etiquette message, can we pin it for the next 20 minutes? I would love that. For anyone who might not have seen or heard about it, it's an important message for everyone to know. All of you mercs have been perfect. You haven't been doing any of that, but it's just so you're aware. It's just so you're aware. I'll read it out loud as well. Oh my god, your therapist ghosted you? Mine ghosted me too, Steph. You're not alone, and I love you. I got ghosted by my therapist as well. I missed one appointment that was prepaid, and that's why— oh my god! I fell for that so good. My heart is still calming down. Your stomach dropped to your ass. The way that I whipped around, like, where the fuck is this freaking creeper? I'm done. I'm so done. I'm sorry, not really. Wow. My therapist ghosted me when I missed an appointment that I purposely always prepaid for my appointments because with my ADHD, sometimes I forget and didn't put something in my calendar. And basically, it was the last day that I was pushing for month 3 of the Plus program last year. And I did a 12-hour stream that day, which wasn't originally my plan. So the 12-hour stream went through my therapy time, and I realized during that stream that I had missed it. And I was like, oh my god, shoot. And unfortunately, I am terrible at emails and communication, and I don't like it. And I think I took too long probably to let her know why I missed the appointment. And yeah, she ghosted me. She wouldn't see me again after I missed an appointment that she was completely paid in full for, unfortunately. So that sucked. Steph, to be fair, she said that she didn't think you really needed to go anymore, and you disagreed, and then she canceled your next appointments. Wow. What the hell? I'm so sorry, Steph. Just one appointment? Just one appointment? That is wild. Yeah. I get the feeling that she was like a rich therapist for rich people with rich people problems. And yeah, I'm giving her all the sass because, yeah, she ghosted me. That was not very nice. I really needed her. And I paid her and everything. But I missed an appointment and I didn't tell her about it early enough, and she thought that was all she wrote. She probably just didn't want to deal with the young ADHD girl. It's okay. Okay, I want to make a really pretty archway. There's an outer archway and an inner archway. The outer archway, I want to be made of the prismarine bricks, possibly, and the inner, the regular prismarine. They probably get a lot of that, though. People just stop showing up. Yeah. But they have, like, a payment policy where if you miss an appointment, you have to pay, like, 1/3 of the price. I wasn't really expecting her to drop me after missing a single appointment that was paid, not gonna lie. So it really did hurt my soul. But it is what it is. Let's try this for the outer archway. And then see how this looks for the... Looks pretty good, to be honest. I don't want it to be exactly like this, though. I actually want it to be... like this. And then... like that. And then I think I'll do prismarine wall on top of it. So it comes out a little bit as well. Okay, I think I'm trialing this and we'll see how it looks. Shoot. I love how the prismarine is blue and this is teal. Oh my god! Oh my god! How did I get so lucky that even... oh, that even on Team Borealis, I get to make a mermaid build. Ah! That even on the Frozen Icebound Kingdom or Frostbound Kingdom, I get to use the mermaid palette? Are you kidding me? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh. Holy crap. I think I want to switch these. I think I actually want to switch them. Whoa. Let's decide after we add the prismarine walls. Wait, can you not make prismarine walls? Oh my god, you're kidding. You must be. No. Okay, there's the pillar walls. Okay, let's try making those. And see how they look. I wanted this wall, but in the full block. But they don't have that. Is Bob Chat broken? Oh no, is it? Man, this is not giving how I wanted it to be. Looks like it. Dang. Sorry we have no on-screen chat. This is good that we checked this. It appears that there's only these walls available to us. So the choice is decided for me. we use the prismarine blocks on the inside and these on the outside because it'll match. Now you're imagining cold climate mermaids. So me. Canadian mermaid. A little bit. Wearing polar bear pelts on their upper half. Frost forming in their hair every time they surface. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Okay, that looks more how I wanted it to. I imagine too that their tail would be somewhat frozen. You're gonna have to let me cook with this one, y'all. You're gonna have to let me cook with it. I think I'm gonna cover up the stone bricks 'cause it's kind of clashing a little bit, but we're gonna put ironwood over it, I think. If we do that, I can probably take the blocks back as well because you won't see them. So our first doorway is becoming, it's appearing. This is unfortunate. Okay, you can make stairs at least. I knew that, but every time I play Minecraft, I discover things again, you know? We got some slabs. I love building so much. Oh my god. I'm in my happy place right now. Okay. So this is our inner archway. The outer archway is going to be more difficult because I don't think you can make these into stairs. Oh, okay. You sure can. Beautiful. Let's go dimension. Let's go. Time to put some scaffolding over here that will let me get a better view of it, too. This looks so nice already. Thank you so much, Melina. Thank you so kindly. You're so sweet. I really appreciate it. So I actually do really like how it looks with these gaps here if I just fill this in with more stairs. Having more of this prismarine showing behind it, I think is really, really good. Hello? I'll just make that a full block. And then, once we find something that we like if we like this, we replicate it all the way around. I like it. I do. I think I might want to change out these. Like, Maybe even that looks better and I could put lanterns on top or end rods. End rods on there. Because I know it looks bare now, but that's room for lighting. Or maybe even a sea lantern or something. Just thinking out loud. Okay, let's make this again on every single corner. Melina, you love Minecraft, but you usually have phases of absolute addiction and then don't touch it for another few months. So valid. I completely relate and agree. I'm gonna count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 7 tall. What's really a struggle for me is the block sounds are delayed with my Bluetooth. So I lose track all the time. 4, 5, 6, 7. All of my sounds are delayed because of Bluetooth headphones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just talk over the blocks. Hang on. What? What? What did I do wrong here? Oh no! My pillar is inaccurate. Let's fix that. How dare you, pillar? It was me. I did so many of those jokes yesterday. It was hilarious. Hardly even know her jokes with my friends are the best. Oh my god, everyone's gonna love this. I already know. I already know Team Borealis is gonna see what I'm working on, what I'm cooking up, and they'll be like, yes. Yes. You want to see what it looks like from a distance? So fair. Let's do that after I get all these doorways up. Wait. I'm just replacing what I've done. This ain't right. What will I do around the tower? Can you be more specific? Oh, I think I understand now what you mean. I plan to do, for the front, stairs coming down whatever, so from the front, I want to do stairs that go down to this community warp spot where all of the other people come in. This is our team warp area. And then this is for visitors. Steph is going to beautify this. So this is our team warp area. I'm going to have stairs that come down to it. And then on this side, I'll probably have stairs that go down, and maybe we put the Kingdom's Village down here. And then this side, it will probably have a bridge that goes to another build, both of these sides here will lead into the rest of the kingdom, which is this way. Like in here, if that makes sense. So probably village, community, warp spot, kingdom, bridges. That's gonna look so good, right? Yeah, that's the plan. That is the plan. I think it'll look so good too. And even though this picture has, I don't know, even though this picture has like doorways in the corners, I might not do that. For space reasons, actually. I haven't made it big enough to do that. Like I could. I don't know. It's too small here. We'll see. Make the dreams real. Exactly. You love that I have it all planned out. Oh, I just came up with that. I did know that there was going to be bridges involved, and I did know that I was going to do stairs down, but the rest of it, I just kind of pull out of my ass. Or somewhere, maybe. Maybe a better place than that. Oh my god! Instead of doors, I could do stained glass. Oh my god. Yes. Absolutely. What a great idea. Bam. Okay. Dora, thank you for the streak. Heck yeah. Okay, that looks so good. I just want to make it even and put another block on top of here because I like it. Coming together nice. I think so. There we go. All right, we continue. Let us continue. I'm so glad that Becca and I got all this prismarine. And we know where to go to get more, too. Hi, Megan. Megan, hello. Hello, hello. How are you feeling today? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then it comes across, and then we do a stair, and then we do a slab. Once I memorize a pattern as well, we're on a roll. Let's do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Stair. Wait, what? Oh gosh. Hello? What did I do wrong? It's gonna happen a lot. Oh wait, I didn't do the block and then the stair. Okay. Block? About that memorization. Stair. Perfect. And then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then we go across. Stair. And then, something like this. Bam. Aw, I'm sorry to hear, Megan. I'm wishing you well. I hope that your day gets better, my darling. Oh god, I'm in a 3-minute ad hell. Thank you for doing the ads command, Space Monkey. Nope. Move that. Boop. Boop. Okay, I'm out of walls. Let's get some more. The only reason I prefer this wall is because the other one has a whole bunch of notches every block. I don't like how it looks. Prefer it being nice and smooth. Yeah, we should totally do some type of stained glass. I think that if we did have more doorways on these angles, I would be concerned about what they actually lead to anyway. So I think this works out quite nicely. I'm so happy right now. This is perfect. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Block. Stair. Slab. Block. Stair. Two, three, 4, 5, 6. Get used to that sound. You're gonna hear it a lot. I don't care. I love it. Okay, we have some equal sized doorways. We are winning. Just want to see how it looks from a little bit far away. Okay, I like it a lot. And you have to imagine end rods on the top of those walls, because I know it's looking strange at the moment right now. You have to imagine end rods there. So, if you look at the reference image, there's some kind of like wall looking thing that goes right above the entryway. So I just want to figure out what I want to do with that. I know that immediately I want to make this doorway come over a little bit more. So we want to add some prismarine on right here, right here. Or, you know, in the image, it actually kind of cuts off right at the top, I notice. So we may want to do that as well with some kind of wall. Yeah. Maybe here's where we can use the walls I didn't really like. We can try them out. Let's do it. I have a plan. I have a plan. My plan is to do slabs. And then on top of this... Oh, I guess that won't really work, will it? If I do slabs. It's kind of floating. But if I put blocks behind it, maybe it won't be so bad. Mander! Hi, Mander! Hello! We're building in the Girly Pop SMP. I'm beginning my first ever big build. Oh, that actually is really cute. If there's blocks behind it. That's actually really, really cute. I'd like it sideways. I just don't like it up and down. Mercs, could you do me a favor and we send hugs to Megan? We send hugs to the lovely Megan who's not having the best day. I hope, Megan, that you can focus on you and your absolute most basic needs that you might need right now to help you feel any little bit better. Get some food that may help fuel you. Get some water, maybe take a nice grounding shower. I hope that you can be here for yourself right now, just as much as we're here as positive company. Mander, how's your day? I'm enjoying building so much right now. I think that I would love it if we do this, and then I want to try to see if I can make it look like the reference image with these walls, including the gaps that they have. So what does it look like if I do this? Or reversely. Something like that, maybe. Just gonna go look at it down there. It's been okay, Mander. You just slept for a couple of hours. Apparently you've been getting migraines. No. But feeling much better now. Big hugs, Mander. Migraines are no fun. I'm so sorry. So much love. I think I preferred it the other way, so let's do that. It's all trial and error. Bam, bam, and one in the middle. Let's see that. Yeah, I hate migraines. I'm sorry they're bothering you. I like that better. And then it looks like we don't need to worry about a block on top right now, because now there's going to be an overhang roof situation. And I want that. I want to try to see how that looks being made out of amethyst. And what other purple blocks do we have? I think mainly amethyst. So let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And we'll try to sleep when we can as well. Thank goodness we have so much amethyst. Woohoo! You're hoping they're just from stress? I hope so as well. I don't follow my own advice here, but I hear that having a migraine journal, I was going to start one, and then I ended up using this mermaid journal as something different. Keep maybe a record of what might be causing them and how your stress levels are that day, what you ate that day, where you are at in your potentially like hormonal cycle. You're having surgery next week. Oh my gosh, you're excited for it, but still nervous, you guess. Oh my goodness. Understandable. Hey, I'm excited for you if you're excited. So understandable to be nervous, by the way. Wondering if anyone can lay their head down on their pillow for a measly peasant builder. I am but a peasant of the kingdom. Yay. No creepers today. You did it. Did what? Oh my god. I must know. Space Monkey wanted to see how it looks from a distance. I have scaffolding in the way. But let's go over here so we can see this spot that doesn't so much have scaffolding. You're gonna be a whole new, more confident you after this, so it's for sure a good thing. Oh my gosh! Yay! Here's how it looks. And there will be another level of the platform coming down also. So this platform will be coming out one and coming down two more. And then here's how it looks so far. It's pretty huge and pretty spectacular. You love the purple mountain behind it, right? Yes. I have some great news, y'all. For those of you who might not have heard already. I already shared. But my doctor told me that the next appointment that I go to, if I still feel as strongly as I do about not wanting to birth my own children, he will book me the procedure required to make it so. I'm gonna get my tubes cut, y'all. I haven't wanted to birth my own children since I started experiencing horrible, horrible hereditary migraines that I would never wish a child of mine to go through. And, you know, I've always also considered myself as a really great mom for for possible adoption. So I have been, you know, I don't even want kids right now because of the state of the world, because of finances. There's all sorts of reasons why I don't want kids anyway. However, if I ever were to one day or have the ability to, I definitely can see myself adopting, possibly. So I'm not at all worried about not being able to have my own kids anymore, and it's something I really want for myself. It is. It's something I really want for myself, so I'm very happy that my doctor was actually willing to hear me out and get that done. I'm very, very happy with that news. This looks so cool. You can't wait to see it come together. Thank you so much, Mander. You got your tube side back in 2017. It was a pain getting it approved. I've heard so many people have so much difficulty or it's impossible for them to do that. But as a trans individual, you're so happy you're able to get it done. I'm so happy for you, Gator. That's amazing. Yay. Oh, thank you, Mander. Thank you. If I had the resources one day in the future, I totally see myself even being a foster mom, potentially. I have so much love in my heart. I absolutely adore kids. I absolutely adore children so much. But yeah, I know that I'm capable of loving a child because I've loved children before that weren't my own, that I adopted, that I babysat. And I literally was like, oh my gosh, I would be your mom. That's how much I cared for these kids that I babysat. So I know I'm capable of it. And that I could possibly one day give a home to a kid who really needs it rather than bringing another one into the world. You know? Who? Which one of you who has my son? Which one of you who has my son? I'm speaking on behalf of you, Steph. The builders of Borealis are united in this cause, Kenya. We will create a grand prison for whomever is responsible. Oh my gosh, Dora. Your aunt was a foster mom for many, many years, and for her it was a very rewarding experience. She got to give kids who needed it love and a home and help prepare them for their potential adoptive parents. Absolutely. That's so special. I think that my experience working with kids my whole life prior to streaming would really come in handy with being a foster mom, because I've dealt with a lot of kids who, you know, come from all sorts of different upbringings and need someone to listen, need someone to love them and guide them, and I feel like I would do a great job of that. I've heard my whole life, you would be a great mom. And I always kind of cringed a little bit every time I heard it. I think something a lot better for me would be making a difference in that way rather than having my own, for sure. Diabolical behaviors happening on the server, I think so. Seeing me build is making you want to play Minecraft again? Do it! We thank Borealis for the support. Of course, Kenya. If any of my fellow Borealians are responsible. Shall they be shamed to the ends of the earth for the kingdom of Borealis are animal carers and lovers. AJ, thanks for hanging out, eh? Okay. Time for an amethyst overhang. Let's do this. Here, here. Okay. So we could use a mix of... We should use use a mix, actually, of quartz and amethyst for this. So here's what I'm thinking. I'll show you my reference photo again. Here's what I'm imagining, so that you can picture it with me. So let's zoom in as well. So do you see this part here and this part here? This, I think, should be made of quartz, sorry. And then this should be amethyst. So this part amethyst, and then this part on the inside should be quartz. I think this because we need like some unifying quartz. We need unifying quartz to bring together the theme that the pillars already have. It's looking so badass. I love you so much, Steph. I love you so much. Oh my god. I'm so glad you like it. I'm gonna put all the prismarine away for now. That I can. Perfect. Oh my god. Yes! Steph, please! In fact, Steph, I don't know how to tell you this, but I built this way bigger than the platform is. So there's no... Hey, I can tell you this, I guess, over game chat if you want to mute stream. Hi. Although I understand if you don't want to speak, you can totally still chat back to me.
No, you're fine.
Okay. So you may have noticed the platform is just like a little bit bigger than
you know, I noticed there's a bit of a cantilever happening here.
So there's no replacing needed. It's more like straight up
I just need to stack some snow.
Yeah. What do you think
if we were
if
on a snow tower? I think it would look cooler than
I
the
agree. I hate the dirt.
Okay,
We are united
me
in
too.
that thought. So,
Great.
I will be making the platform one wider, if that helps. One wider and one
Okay.
lower. And then
Okay.
how cool would it be if the snow turned into ice when it got closer to the ground?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so that it kind of blends into this like ice moat we have.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, I'm in.
also, it would be really cool if it kind of hilled out at the bottom, so it looked like it got wider at the
Yeah,
bottom
I
to
think
support the
so.
massive girth of the tower, if you will.
Understood. It does look so good from far away, though. It's just the base of it, the mountain that it's on.
Oh my gosh,
garbage.
it's ugly. I agree.
It's garbage. But we're
I
gonna
totally agree.
terraform it into something better. Are you okay
Exactly.
if I work on that for you?
Please, please,
Okay.
Steph,
I don't want
please,
to get in the way of your build. But
please.
I would like to assist in making it look better underneath.
I would love that. You know, since you
Amazing.
have more
Okay.
stone smelting at home, I'll go get it and finish the platform so you know exactly
Okay, I just
how
put some more
wide
in
it will
there.
be.
I just put
Oh my
more
god,
in
I'll just go
that,
grab it.
chest, so.
You're perfect.
Aw.
Oh my god, did you ever put more? Let's go.
Yeah, I realized that you were building the whole platform out of it, so I made you a bunch more.
Thank
There's also
you.
absolute metric shit ton of glass. I accidentally made way too much.
I'm so happy about this. Yay! Honestly, we'll use all of it, Steph. Don't even worry about it at all.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Okay.
Thanks so much. Yay, this is perfect. Oh my gosh. Tater, really appreciate the 3 stream streak you got going. Hello, 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 Tater. How are you? It's time to continue our platform. So I was kind of hoping, I'm not sure how this will look, but I was kind of hoping that this could extend out one more. Like so. You love Steph. She's such a sweet bean. That makes 2 of us. Like this and then down. You're doing great, Tater. Just finished work and gonna get in the garden. Ooh. Lovely. I'm really terrible at taking care of plants, but I always envisioned myself having quite a grand garden. One day when I have a house. Let's take that tree down and get back up there. You're so cozy, Bo. Got me and chat on a laptop. You're propped up in your bed with Power Watch Sim 2 on the TV and a bottle of your favorite juice. Aw, yeah. Vacation is great. Gosh, Bo. I'm so, so happy to hear. I am so, so happy. Okay, I gotta grab more scaffolding. You're still a beginner gardener yourself. Gotta start somewhere. Facts. You're currently going through an ancient city. Have you done one before, Gator? How am I gonna do this? Oh gosh. I'm gonna fall. I know how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna move my platform over. Is that in the Nether? The ancient cities are in the overworld. They're not in the Nether. They're underground, deep underground. You got some tomatoes, green beans, jalapeno, pickling cucumbers, and some herbs. Working on the pumpkin patch today, though. Ah, I'm obsessed. You're killing it. You're absolutely killing it. You're hoping your future partner will also like these streams? Are you kidding me? So you can just sit and watch them together. Aww. I'm manifesting that for you, Skies. You know, Twitch is not a dating site. However, I have a pretty good reputation for people just so happening to meet and end up together from my streams. In fact, 2 of the couples that have met in my stream are currently living together very happily living together. It's very cute. Great. Can you hook me up with someone? I want nothing more for you, Space Monkey. The thing is I did no hooking up. People connected themselves. I just happened to be the person they met in the stream of. I did no connect. You know this. I'm just being silly. But, I guess it's just to say this is a space with really cool people. Really cool people hang out here. Like you. Yeah, you. Listen to me right now. I'm talking about you. This is coming together really swell. Thank you, Bo. I'm glad you like it. Well, Skies, if you do happen to meet someone, hopefully who lives near you, at least you know they already like streams, you know, like watching streams, I guess. Alex! Aw, I think you're cool too. Also, hi. Hi, Alex. Have you been playing any Disney Dreamlight Valley recently? And how's it going? What are you getting up to in it? I want to hear more about Disney Dreamlight Valley. Hey, Bo, what are you doing in yours? I want to play Disney Dreamlight Valley. I just am on a big Minecraft grind at the moment, but I do really want to play it. I've heard nothing but good things. No! Huh.
I'm just making
Okay.
kind of a framework out of dirt. Don't panic.
You're the best. You're the best. I don't hate it.
Think that I think that this is what it's going to look like.
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Okay.
I gotta get more of that stone already, because this platform is big. Minecraft is so cozy. That's why it's one of my favorite games ever. Hey, Madman. Hello, hello, Madman. Hope you're well. This is where you need to be right now. Oh, Megan. Big hugs. I'm really glad it's helping ya. Your thoughts exactly. More about meeting someone local and IRL too. So fair. Yeah. That's ideal, right? Oh, God. Around and around and around and around we go. It's low stress, no pressure, and it's adorable. A particular quest with a certain character you just completed literally made you cry in a good way. Aww. Because you had the same thing happen to you that happened to the character you play. Aww, it's so precious. You love the game. Yay. I'm doing so great, Madman. I went to Canada's Wonderland yesterday to celebrate my birthday with some friends. And it was really fun and really special, and it rained pretty much the whole day, but it meant that the park was dead and there was like barely any lines at all, so I got to ride like 26 giant rides and coasters in the single day, which is quite a lot. It was so fantastic. I had so much fun. Alex, you bought the Hone Glow Woods expansion last week, and you burned through it in 2 days. That's how you know it's good. But still working on building up your friendships with the characters it contained. Oh my goodness. It also sounds like there's so much content in that game. My goodness. Apparently there's a new update coming next week that will add Wreck-It Ralph to the game. That should be fun to do since Vanellope's been there since the beginning. Oh my gosh, of course. I'm surprised they added Vanellope before Wreck-It Ralph. I guess because she's like considered a princess, I think. Maybe, in her lore. Okay. Steph, I just wanted to let you know the platform is now the size that it will be. Like the completed size.
Okay.
Yes. That's you. I've never been to, wait. I've been to Disneyland or Disney World. I've been to the one, I can never keep track of what one is which. I've been to the one that's in Florida when I was just a wee child. And I dressed up as Ariel's daughter, Melody. Which is very funny that I was dressing as a mermaid child, even in my youth. There's so much content in the game and tons of decorating stuff, cosmetics, farming, puzzles, quests. I love that. It's a big game at present. There's the base game and 4 paid expansions. Oh no. Not paid, but understandable. I gotta get down there and go sleep. So let's do that. So yeah, Disney World is in Florida. Gotcha. I want to go to Disneyland. I feel like recording is allowed at Disneyland because I see so many creators, like YouTube shorts of the characters and stuff like that. Maybe it's the Florida bias, but you hear that Disney World is better. Ooh. Ooh. You think you can record in the park, but not on the rides. That makes sense. That makes total sense, because you can't hold a phone. But I could record someone... I could have someone record me going on the rides from the ground. Something like that. Something like that. Oh, that sound scared me. Fair enough, Alex. Fair enough. Good to know. Born and raised in Florida, you much preferred Busch Gardens or Six Flags over Disney? I feel like it definitely requires a love for Disney, too, you know? Because that's so fair. I feel like you have to already have a love and appreciation for Disney, maybe. Hello? There's an Enderman. I grew up on Disney, so it would be really cool for me to go either way. So here's my quartz. The quartz part that is, I'm gonna zoom in on my reference photo again so I can see it a little better. This quartz part that is dictating the roof a little bit. And then it goes like that. And then we do amethyst over top of it, but first we want to do like so we want the roof overhang, I realize, to go over the pillars a bit too. So let's extend this to the outermost pillar. Or not quite. On the photo doesn't quite go to it, but we'll do that. Perfect. Oops. Oh boy. It's gonna be really scuffed me doing this, but we'll get her done. Oop. We'll get her done. If I use stairs, that'll be better. Bam. I heard the Enderman again. I just want to finish this whole part and then we'll see how it looks from the ground. I saw a building streamer do this once. They used wool as their placeholder blocks. That way, and like a completely different color than what they were using. And I thought that was so smart because then they know exactly what blocks to destroy And it was like wool, so it was a completely different texture than the blocks they were building with. I think we should get some like red wool, because red is a color we will not be building with. Red is Emberfell. Red is not very Borealis. So I should get some red wool for my placeholder blocks. You've heard of Six Flags but never been. Same, Bo. Maybe one day in the future? Totally. Y'all, that looks so good. And then we add amethyst over it. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh no, Space Monkey! Shoot! That sounds awful. Megan, you were playing Minecraft and made a huge house and a huge storage room. Hell yeah. Crushing it. Oh no. Is the Enderman mad at me? I might have accidentally looked at one. Thank you so kindly for the follow. I appreciate it. Gotta go. Bye. Bye. Bye, Sydney. Alrighty. It's time to build the actual roof now. Oh, I just realized something. We want all of this to come out one more, of course. It's him. I just realized it's him. That's so funny. This may not stay as a block, but we'll make it a block for now. And then let's extend all of these slabs out. Yep, I'm gonna run out very quick. So let's go get more. Todd, gotta take off early tonight, of course. Have a great rest of your stream. Good luck with the build. Good night, everyone. Good night, Todd. Thank you so much for the raid, Todd. I am so lucky to be your friend. Thank you for being mine. Thank you for all your love, support, good vibes. Could we pretty please, if you wouldn't mind, Space Monkey, grab a massive shout out for the amazing Todd Grayson? Bye, Todd. Bye. So it's going to be very much a trust the process with this one. Very much a trust the process. I hope this idea works. Hi, Monolith! You're so happy about my fun day yesterday. Thank you! Hey, hey, Monolith! How's it going? We're creating a roof out of amethyst. And I'm psyched about it. Bam! Wait, something's wrong here. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. All right. Very early stages, but let's see how it looks. Monolith, are you having a good day? I'm pretty locked in on my first build in Girly Pop right now. I can see the vision of this. I can see the vision. And then I'm gonna add rounding with the geode pieces, is my hope. Thank you, Monolith. And my Warp Tower template, yeah. Hell yeah. You're doing all right. It's a low energy day. So fair. I'm doing great, though. I'm doing so good. A bit sore, maybe, from all my park fun. But that is to be expected. Because I walked 25,000 steps. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, making the roof a bit bigger is going to help as well. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Cute. Steve, park fun. What'd you tune into? Yesterday, I went to Canada's Wonderland to celebrate my birthday with some friends. And it was the best. I loved it. I loved it. I went on 18 different rides and coasters in one day, and I rode a few of them multiple times, so probably went on like at least 25 rides. I hit up most of the roller coasters. I don't drink, Steve. I can't drink. A single drink kills me. It almost puts me in the hospital, and I'm not kidding. A single drink almost puts me in the hospital. I don't know why, but I can't drink alcohol. Okay, it's almost perfect, except I think I want to destroy this block and add 2 more there. Also, let's get the amethyst clusters, because I want to use them too. It was such an amazing time. Space Monkey! Oh my god! Oh my god. You're the same. You found that out when you were a kid. Your sister dared you to try some of that? Oh god. Huh. Jesus. Of that what your parents had and you woke up in the ER? That's horrible. That's so horrible. I don't know why. I guess mine developed later in life because I used to be able to drink a little bit. I mean, I would always have a hangover that made me want to die. It was never fun. Like, people would always be so shocked at the hangovers I would get. But I was able to drink a couple times in university. But yeah, my hangovers always absolutely killed me and made me never want to drink again. Alright, let's add rounding with these amethyst clusters. That would make you so sad. You love your drinks. You have a beer right now while you're in this ancient city. Hell yeah. You know, I don't do it so much anymore, but at least there's other options in Canada. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Of a particular green leaf variety. Okay, let's see how this looks now with our rounding that we did. I say green leaf, but I am referring to the flower. Oh no, Panther. Gosh. I think that looks really good. Of course, there's like nothing around it. It's just floating. But it's exactly the vision I want. So I'm really happy with that. Now it's time to extend the pillars and add a stair to connect them to the roof. Also, I think we should decide what we're doing for the walls to fill in some of that space. And I think that I'll do that first before I go ahead and add this roof to every single spot to see what I really like. Thank you so much, Cammy! Yay! Hey, thanks, Cammy. Glad you like it. So if we are going to do glass in this area here, I need to figure out, I feel like maybe we keep with the prismarine theme to hold the glass. We can do purple glass, perhaps. Welcome in, Elf. Hi, Elf. Is it this Enderman? What Enderman's making that sound? Because I don't see him on the map. Bye for now. Bye. Bye, Bonus Mom. There's a spooter. There's a spooter about. So right here, we need some kind of block. I think we do this prismarine. Yep. Definitely. I already need more. I really need more. You would let me build your home IRL? The funny thing is I feel like I would hate that. I feel like I would hate building IRL. Like, I feel like I'm the type more for small construction projects. Like, I've always wanted to learn how to build furniture. Design then. Yes, I would like that. I would like to design. It's so easy building in Minecraft. I'm absolutely spoiled. But if I had to build something IRL, I would probably be like, oh, that sounds like a lot of work. You hire someone? But I'll give you ideas. What's wrong? Oh my god, there's something wrong. There's something wrong here. What's going on with the pillars? How come this pillar, I can see 2 prismarine blocks, but then this one, I'll only see 1? Clearly something is a matter here. This is in the wrong place. That teleporting Enderman is gonna have me crashing out. Here we go. Build your dream home in Minecraft, export it, and use a giant IRL printer to build it for real. Damn. I hope that you're doing well, Darth. I hope that you're doing so well. You've been cutting and trimming trees today with the chainsaw? Minecraft makes it easy. It really does. I feel like we'll want walls in this area, probably. So let's make a bunch. Not sure, not completely sure, but a block might even end up going here. It might not even be prismarine. This prismarine going here. I'm just gonna leave it bare for now. We can decide later. Oh my god, I really am realizing something though. I need to decide how I want the pillars, because some of them have been placed differently. I kind of like how it is. Okay, let's edit this. Let's edit it. Let us fix it. I prefer how it looks when the pillar is here instead. I think. So we'll just correct that on all the sides where it's not right. You feel like someone must have done that. Built a bunch of real life Minecraft blocks and built a house from it. I've seen a YouTube video of that. Except they were trying to make it look like an actual Minecraft house IRL. Yeah, I've seen a YouTube video of that. Okay, all of the pillars are correct now. Everything's right. Everything is right how it should be. Excellent. Now, what do I want here? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know what I might put behind them, but those fences look kind of cool. If they had like a darker block behind them. Let's see how it looks with the dark prismarine behind it. I think that this is going to end up being one of the most dimensional builds I've ever created. And that is exactly what I want. I'm gonna go to the washroom while I try to sleep in-game. I'll be back. Hi. Yay, someone slept. Let's go. Someone slept. That Enderman is really annoying me right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you, AJ. I want to try something. Okay, I'm missing my other pick, but I want to see how it looks if I have Skulk in behind this. I'm curious about it. I don't know if I'm totally sold on the fences, on the use of the fences there. I don't think I'm sold on it. They will break, unfortunately, because I don't have my Silk Touch pick. It's okay. I'm okay to sacrifice these. I will get more. We always gotta try things, you know? Yeah, maybe just a regular prismarine wall is the way. Perhaps. Or even double wall action. No, I want the pillars to stand alone. If I want the pillars to stand alone, then I feel like whatever block I place would actually be back here. But then again, you see this. I don't like that. But it must be so. Let's try dark prismarine here now. May this be a winner? Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna try the walls one more time. These pillar walls. You need to head out, Zartrin, of course. Going back to the hospital to see if your mom got her tests and results. So many hugs, Zartrin. So many hugs. All my well wishes. Happy cozy building. Thank you, Zartrin. You're the best. Take care, my friend. Hi, Jess. You love the palette. Thank you. This is our ideal build palette down here. It's so nice to see you, Jess. Y'all, Jess is a fellow girly pop. And such a lovely bean. Please, 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 please check them out. Please check out the streams and send some love. I hope that your day is going well, Jess. I hope that your girly poppin' is going so well, too. Actually, I want to grab my other scaffolding as well. Do we have a mod around? It might just be you, Space Monkey. Can I get you to shout out Jess? Thank you! We may want to consider bringing another mod on the team. Something I've been thinking about lately. You're here! I really appreciate you. Hey, what are you saying? Aw, just saying that it may be nice to have another mod available when you and Todd aren't around. You're not good enough. You're more than good enough. I just don't want you to feel like you're the only one who can do the job. You know what I mean? have some more coverage so you don't feel like you necessarily have to be here to mod for me because no one else is. I know you're joking. I'm the queen of taking things seriously and literally. For sure. I do think I really like the dark prismarine. I'm going to keep going with it and we can always change it if we change our mind. If I can convince your boss to let you work from home, then you'll be here more. Send me their email. Send me their email, say less. I will write you a 5-page essay on how productivity and work ethic will be improved. You always take stuff too literally? Same. Oh my gosh, the dark prismarine is glorious. I think this is a good idea. Mod love. I just had an idea. What kinds of things, I wonder, can we make out of the dark prismarine? What is this? Dark prismarine pathing? Dark prismarine bond path. It's like a carpet. Dark prismarine windmill weave. Oh, wow. Okay, let's make one of those, one of these, one of these, and one of these. Oh my gosh, why would we do regular dark prismarine when we could do something like this? I'm just testing them all to see what one we want to do. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Aw, that's fair, Space Monkey. What are we thinking, y'all? I really like the running bond one. Also, I like the original a lot, too. I do. You kind of like the texture pattern on the middle one? There's two middle ones. The upper middle or the lower middle? I love how these patterns lean into each other. The lower middle one, I love it too. And you know what else about the lower middle one? It gives more of a castle vibe. So wait, that was this one? The running bond one that looks like bricks. And that's the way it gives medieval a little bit. I'm making a whole stack of it. Let's use that instead. I'm so happy right now. Okay, it's getting dark, so I better sleep again. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna bring a bed right up to my tower. So I can just lay my little head down right there. Also, I'm grabbing some red wool as placeholder blocks. Let's try sleepin'-eepin'. Yay, sleeping through the night. Gosh, I have so much in my inventory right now. I'm bringing more barrels. More barrels. Oh, God! Oh, my. Uh-oh. Okay, that's nicely organized now. Well, hopefully she'll despawn eventually. Yeah, I just love that brick. It's so good. Oh my god. I'm so happy. I'm so happy that it exists. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And I'm grabbing my quartz too. For expanding the pillars. And I want to add stairs on them as well. But I'll figure that out after I change all this up. Whoa! Ow. In terms of glass, it also is a warp tower. I wish we could do diagonal nether portals. I wish a nether portal somehow, some way, didn't have to be straight, but could be diagonal. That would look so cool. Oh, how did I miss this one? I'm a goose. I'm a goose. Did I replace it unknowingly? Oh well. Oh my gosh, Jess! Hey. Thank you for catching 3 streams in a row. It's an honor to have you here. Stretch, everybody, if you need to. What's really cool too is that after I build this, all the other builds are going to be easier for me. Because this is like one example of how I can make things within the palette, within the color palette. So it'll help me with future builds for like my plan. For my plans and things and what blocks I want to use and how I can use them. We're learning so much. Okay, amazing. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Eee. I just know that I need to decorate the inside where the waystone goes like so much. I need to make it so decorative here. Love a good stretch. Me too, Yo-Yo. Thanks for hanging, Yo-Yo. You're back, Bo. You had some roasted air fryer chicken drumsticks. Peas with a touch of honey and some steamed corn niblets with a bit of butter. My God, Bo. Always eating so good. So good. What's the plan for windows? I have no idea. So let's figure it out. Maybe we do some fancy things with quartz to border, to create a border for the windows, perhaps. Time to think about it. Like if I did something like that, and then you had a window behind it, maybe. That looks good. You like to keep it simple yet tasty, and oh my, does it ever sound like that? Does it ever sound that way? I don't mind how that looks. I feel like maybe we just want the windows to be a single pane. To be extra fancy with it. A single pane surrounded in quartz? Maybe? So the glass right here. Or even behind it. Probably behind it. Hey, if I do it behind it, it ends up being too low-key. Yeah, we gotta try this. We got to try this. Let's go get some purple glass from home. We have no purple glass. Do we have purple sand? We have no purple sand. But regular glass that I can dye purple is just fine. There we are. There we are. I keep forgetting to get lanterns. This is going to be troublesome. I feel it. Okay, just placing that to see how it looks from out here. I need my pick. My silk touch pick. Did I put it in here? Uh-oh. Where's my silk touch pick? It's missing. Oh no, not my silky. My Silky, it's missing. Where did I put you, Silky? That sounds good, Alex. Hey, no worries at all. Otherwise, I'll see you next time I see ya. All the love, Alex. Please rest well. Take care. Who knows? I might still be streaming. Oh my gosh, my Silk Touch pickaxe is missing. I cannot find it. Welcome back, Waff. Came back from the Odyssey again? Is the Odyssey a movie? I'm just checking some chests in case I threw my Silky in there. Silky, where are you? What is that? Moon crystal? Whoa! I know, I'm missing my Silky. Oh, it's a new movie in theaters. Cool. Silky, no! I need you. I'll just use a random Silk Touch pickaxe. That'll work. For now. Not my Silky. I can't find it anywhere. Christopher Nolan's new adventure based from Homer's Odyssey. Whoa! Oh my gosh. That's so cool. I wanted to try this now. Having the glass there instead. Okay, one more thing. What if... I have a fear that I dropped my Silky and it despawned. That's my fear, by the way. How would it look if it was jutting out instead? Like so. It's a treat. It's really good. My interest is piqued. When did I last have it? You could check the VOD. I remember having both pickaxes earlier in stream. That's all I know. That's all I know, like, before I started building this. I remember having both. That's so helpful, before I started building this. Don't worry too much, Space Monkey. That's a good idea. I can go back in my VOD as well. And see. Let you just rewatch 4 hours of VOD real quick. I'm not liking this, y'all. So what else can I do? I think the reason I don't like it is because the glass looks like it's so exposed and unsupported because it's like a corner piece. Hi, Kutri. Hello. Hello, hello. Eep. How's it going, Kutri? Yay! Basically, this dude named Odysseus tries to sail back home after the Trojan War in Troy, but he runs into a Cyclops who tries to trap him, but oddly escapes with the nobody trick before stabbing its eye out. Then Poseidon gets pissed and screws over the whole trip back. I had to read a lot of the Odyssey in English literature class, and I really enjoyed it. Thanks for being so cozy, Space Monkey. I really want to see if we can get a window to work here, but I'm not sure about it. I'm unsure. Excuse me. Hey, thanks so much for following. Thank you, Emmy. I'm not into it. Not sure if we're gonna do glass. Oops. Welcome into the Mercs. Thank you for following. So if we're not doing glass... Hi, Tater Tot Master! Hello! Hello! So good to meet you, oh my gosh. Yay, I see that bees emote. I love that one. Look at all those cozy emotes. I love Rainy's as well. You love that Rainy has 3 cozy emotes. Tater Tot Master, thanks. I love your vibe. You have such a lovely vibe. Someone who enters a stream and is immediately a sweetie? Are you kidding me? At the moment, Tater Tot Master, I am busy deciding how I want to fill in this part of my warp tower. And I'm very picky. So we're gonna figure something out that looks perfect. That looks like it's perfectly meant to be there. What if I used pillars somehow? Maybe I could even still work in the glass if I did these walls. I don't know. Like, that might be cool. Let's take a look. Honestly, the walls kind of support the glass in the way that I wanted. Ooh. Interesting. You're very picky too, but you're also a very bad builder, so not good help. I prefer the term ill-practiced. Anyone can become a good builder if they want to. If they want to be. Does take a lot of practice, for sure. And there's also these walls, but... You're very ill-practiced then, exactly. You want to try more building in Minecraft without following a guide this time? Yes. That's fair. So far, I like this the most out of anything I've tried. Doing this wall thing I'm doing. I really like being able to see this dark prismarine and being able to have the pillars untouched on either side like that. I did not find my pick. I just am using a random silk pick that just has silk touch on it. I did not find my pick. I do not know where it is. Unfortunately. I'm just curious. How does it look if I fill the whole thing with glass? Kind of cool, but I don't know. Not sold. So how to connect this now? Do I do more walls? Like that? That might work. And it looks all right from the inside as well. I'll probably watch back my VOD to see what I did with my pick. Okay, this looks the best so far. Yep, I actually like that. Ooh, there we go. That's looking like something. It's looking like something, she says. That's how you give an opinion without being positive or negative about it. Looks like something. Oh my gosh. Everything looks like something at first, and then it becomes something nice. It's a good start. I want to try changing these out again to something else. We try it until it's perfect. Like, what if this continued there? Potentially. Instantly better. Instantly better. Blue glass. Ooh. That might be cool. The reason I'm doing purple is because it might be the only other purple I do to blend with the amethyst roofs. That's pretty. I think so. I think I'll have something in these blocks, but I'm not sure yet, but... You like this the best? Let's go, Tater Tot! Thank you so much for helping me with your opinion. I like this. I like this. Let's, I think we should continue it. And again, if we ever change our mind, we just change it later. Another thought is that maybe we forego the glass entirely, and it's a window that's just open. That doesn't necessarily have glass, it's just open. You know what? I might actually do that for now. No glass at all, let's not overcomplicate it. Although it looks weird from inside. Like, it looks good from outside. Like that. Yeah, I'll replicate that anyway. I like that a lot. Let's make more of that prismarine. The running bond prismarine that's so pretty. Thank you for the hydrate, Monolith. I'm gonna chug coffee. You like it, Elf? Thank you. Hell yeah. I'm so glad that you do. I really like it too. The smaller windows, if there are any up there, any up high, could be iron bars. Oh my god. Now that you mention it. Not iron bars, but the copper bars look really great with this color palette because they turn teal. So that could be something we want to try for sure, Bo. For sure. Yeah, copper bars may work very well here. Specifically the oxidized ones that are green. Look at us making decisions. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I'm already almost out of the dark prismarine. If it looks good, cool. If not, you can always say it's something you've tried. Exactly. It's looking really beautiful inside. Holy crap. Oh my god. We've made so much progress already. I just had a thought as well. No, I think I prefer how it looks open right now. But maybe it doesn't have to be a window at all if we find a block that looks good enough in there. I'll keep it like that for now. Let's add more walls. I'm gonna run out of them. So we'll make some more. Okay, that Enderman, I've had enough. I've had enough with that Enderman. Why is the Enderman making all the spawn, the sounds of it spawning, but I never see it anywhere? That's it. That's it. I think, I could be wrong, but if Endermen can make the teleport sound when they're trapped in a boat, like this one's going, it's unnamed. Goodbye, just in case it was you. Goodbye. Not looking good for you, Enderman. There's 2 creepers down here. There's 3. Oh my god.
Oh no, I'm learning.
It's a creeper party. Good night, Mad Max. Yes, it's so late for you. I hope you get some good rest, Mad Max. I'm just gonna make it so... Whoa, why is this so trippy? It's the shadow of the scaffolding. You better not come out of there and scare me, Mr. Spooter. Good night, Mad Max. You're so great. It's almost 2 a.m. Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Aw, thank you, Tater Tot. So something's got to go around these pillars for sure. Let's see if there's any of the ironwood down here. And I want to try about making it into a shelf and see how that looks. Ironwood logs. Let's take quite a few. It is a heart shape, yeah. Aramaic! Hi! Aramaic, we are building all stream long. Which is one of my absolute favorite things to do. just testing, because it's an ironwood log. It'd be funny if I could put it in the stonecutter. So how does one make a shelf? I forgot. Oh, dang. I shouldn't have made them into planks. It's stripped wood! What? It's my silky. Oh my god, I'm so confused right now. Oh my god. Did I just miss it in my ender chest before? Was it there the whole time? Either way, I'm very happy that my silky is back. Silky, I lost you. It was there. Yo-yo, why didn't you say anything? Just kidding, you're fine. It was there the whole time? This happens all the time, I just know it. This is just one of those rare times that I actually noticed. Oh, you didn't know it was that one? Oh, fair. It was there the whole time and I didn't notice it, I guess. I looked past it. It was there the whole time and that's my silky. And I was like, oh my god, I can't find my silky. And it was there. May not rest now. There are monsters nearby. Psst. Merkle's a silly goose. Pass it on. Yeah, it was the one I lost. And I didn't lose it the whole time. I didn't lose it. It was there. It's so relaxing watching people build. You're sad you only found me now. On the bright side, Tater Tot, we have the opportunity to do so many cozy build streams. I'm the master builder with Steph of Team Borealis in this Medieval Kingdoms themed Minecraft server. So I'll be doing so many building streams. It was an adventure. Silky found again. Can anyone eep? I fear I will be so irritating with the sleeping. I am working on a build and monsters keep interrupting me. Hehe. Thank you. Okay, let's make shelves. Oh no, you can't make ironwood shelves? Dang. If only there was some way to place torches to prevent spawns. If only. So you can make white mangrove trapdoors. We do not have white mangrove. White mangrove, I don't think. I'll just table that problem for later. 30th, you're so kind. Hey, 30th. Hello. Hello, hello. We're building Warp Tower. Warp Tower. It is coming along swimmingly. How's your wonderful nerd family? Yeah, how's everyone doing today? I will probably end up filling this in with the dark prismarine as well for the consistency. But a lot of those details come later, you know. A lot of them come later. Question. Dang it. If only I could make the dark prismarine into walls as well. That would look so good. Your strategy is to build a 2-block high fence around the entire area you're building in and just slap torches everywhere because you don't trust critters to not sneak up on you. That's so smart. It's really smart. Ba-da-da-da. Let's figure out what my next to-do is going to be. We're making more progress here. I think I shall continue building these roofs on every corner. And something else that's got to happen is adding a support pillar here, or support stair, and here, and there, and there. There's also something else I'm wondering. I'm wondering if... if these slabs should only be one across. Is there a time of day I stream? Now. I usually am live around this time if I am streaming that day. And I'm usually live prior to now a little bit. Like I usually start streaming 2 to 3 hours before the current time. And lately I've been streaming for like 8 hours a day. So I do a lot of streaming, and I love it. That's about when you can expect me. I don't have a schedule. I just stream when I don't have a migraine and when I'm feeling well. Migraines suck. They do. I like to try to see the positives of them, you know? Like, they make me strong. They make me tough. They make me grateful for my health the rest of the time. They make me more resilient to other kinds of pain. Oh, 30th! You better get used to it. You better get used to it. It's gonna happen. A lot. It's gonna happen a lot. There's something that I don't like about this. I don't like how flat it looks here. Once used a mod that would spawn more creepers than normal, so you can farm gunpowder. But it glitched, and the spawn rate was off the charts, so after decorating the inside of your house, you come outside and literally dozens of them were surrounding the fence. That's horrible. That already looks better. A little bit better. I want to perfect this little overhang because then I can replicate it. So we're just figuring that out at the moment. Yeah, migraine meds help so much. I'm so glad you found the right ones, Gator. Okay, I think that is looking better. place one up after you killed one. Took so much memory it crashed the game and corrupted the save? What the heck? Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Oh my god, there we go. Hello, Dimension. Hello. Just who I wanted to see. Now it's looking better when you look up. It looks a lot less flat. I like. Beautiful. All right. It is so pretty. Oh my gosh, Tater, you've been through so much. So you tried a lot for your migraines. Aww. Yeah, she's trying Botox, which you're finally trying. Oh my goodness, darling. I really feel for you. Hey, Overactive. Hello. Welcome in. We're creating our first build for our kingdom. We're creating our very first medieval kingdom build. We're making a warp tower. This is where my team will be warping into the kingdom. And I'm really taking my time with it to get it perfect. How are you doing? Hopping for food, have fun, enjoy! Enjoy, Kenya. It's so pretty, thank you. I want it to look a little bit like the image I have on the top right. So we've been working with that inspo. I'm trying to figure out how I can connect this to the pillar over here, but I'm not liking what I'm doing so far. We're gonna figure something out. No way, a fellow Tater! Yes! As I said though, it makes you stronger even if it isn't fun. You got sick when you were 8 and had your transplant at 14. Oh my gosh, Tater. Oh my goodness, my darling. So many hugs to you. I'm sorry so many of your birthdays you spent that way. I'm really, really proud of you for surviving everything. And for being so kind despite all of that. My goodness. It's time for me to take a picture so that I know what to replicate all around the build. So I know to replicate this. And then I'll pull it up and we'll get going. We have a task. We have a task to do. Hi, Lee Shadows. Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Yes, being grumpy and mean isn't going to help what you're going through. It's just going to make it worse. I admire that outlook so much. And you're so right. All right, I'm grabbing some stores of beef stew, and I'm gonna get more scaffolding. We're killing it, y'all. We're killing it. I think that after we get the roof part complete that I'm working on, maybe we actually build a platform for our waystone. I think that would be fun, and then we would like have it here where we want it. So that would be good. Always look on the bright side of life. Sounds something like that. Also, I'm going to put on my own music, so if you're listening on YouTube, you can play your own as well. You can play your own as well, because you won't be able to hear it. I'm sorry. But I definitely want some really vibey music. It is such a good song. Okay, bear with me while I pull up my Minecraft screenshot so I can see what I'm doing now. Perfect. I've got my reference. Let's go. I'm gonna take a Tylenol because my back, man. My back hurts because I'm on my period. Normalized periods. Hey, Jamber. Hello. Hello, Jamber. What does your name come from? Nice to meet you. Thank you so much, Tater. You're so kind. Lovely to meet you, Jamber. Do you like Minecraft? Sleepies. Oh my gosh, Blink. Yay. It just means you find people. That's all. That's not very comforting. Gosh, I love this music. My armor needs some lovin'. Good thing I don't care about it. Yeah. I don't care about it. You can understand that, but you mean not in the disrespectful way. That's good. That's good. Thanks for clarifying that. Hold on, y'all. I gotta do something important. Give me one moment. Doesn't mean you physically find people. It just means your thing's just to scare your friends. And you brought it over to this because why not? Hey, thanks for clarifying. I love that, Tater Tot. Hey, thank you, Jeff. Yeah, this armor is throwaway armor, thankfully. I'm just wearing it to have some armor on, but if it breaks, it's all good. I'm almost done the important thing. Must fix armor. Here, look at my armor I care about. It'll make you feel better. I am now done. Look at my armor I care about. Oh, Damn. All right. Damn, girl. I know. I don't wear it because there's PvP enabled in this server, and if I were to die, I wouldn't cry. I wouldn't cry because I still have my good armor. Oh yeah, you can say that in here. In terms of the rules for not making advances towards the streamer, it's referring to people who come in saying, "Hey, baby, give me some sugar." You know? It's more like those kind of advances. Oh, I'm very laid back. Sugar? I said what I said. It's more like those kind of advances that are not desired. What? Some people don't have the best intentions, that's all, or intentions that I necessarily appreciate. Because your girl is here to stream and have platonic relationships with everybody. Borealis. I'll have some cookies. I would love that. Yeah, basically people being flirty, yeah. All right, I've got to zoom into my own build picture that I did here because I can't tell what I did. That's so funny. Honestly, maybe I should just go over to the other side, or I should just look at it with my own eyes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I have eyes and a zoom button. Okay, so we want to do a layer of slabs in front of these posts and one above them. Let's do it. And then these ones here do that. And then another one like that. Perfect. Next. The song got scary for a moment. Next, I think it goes like this. Here's where our wool comes in. Our placeholder blocks. Hold on, I'm still using how to learn placeholder. How to use placeholder blocks. On this side. There we go. Yes, I'm using an axe to destroy wool. Don't at me. I know a guy. I know a guy and he's great with mending. Okay, I gotta do this. And then this will break, but it's alright. I know a guy. He's got mending. All my tools have it. It's super handy. At streamer. What's up, lovely 30th? Oh, because I said don't at me. I understand. I understand. How could you at me? Your jokes are bad today. No, I liked it. Gosh, this is going to use so much amethyst. We'll get more. Oops. We will get more. So now we want to do that, I think. I need to learn how to use scaffolding a bit better. Just like spread it out a little bit so I have a platform to stand. Would really help. There we go. Oh, that's nice. Until I need to go down. Oh gosh, now I don't like it. Leave now. I've been getting so many calls from 800 numbers, and the Apple phone's screening option is so nice. It is so nice. I'm not a fan of Apple generally, like at all. Unfortunately, I have an Apple phone. And anyways, they've added this thing that gives you the option to screen calls. And I get so many freaking scam calls. So it's really, really nice when Apple is like, we're asking the name of the person who's calling and the reason for their call. It is the best. My God. My God, is it ever the best? Like a spam calls all the heckin' time. Yep. And so literally the moment that they hear the Apple voice talking, they hang up. So I'm like, fuck yeah. It's doing its job. The screening, the call screening. Okay. Now we want to continue the amethyst out one. It sounds so good. Oh my God, I almost fell. Whoops. I feel like I missed one in the middle. Did I? Maybe we're good. You love the sound amethyst makes, same. So satisfying. Borealis, tomorrow you're gonna make some homemade chili cheese fries, homemade chili, and homemade fries, all from scratch. The cheese you'll buy though.
Merkle!
Hi!
Oh, you're over there. Hi, okay, I don't want to interrupt, but I wanted to run something by.
Of course.
So I was thinking, so I've got like this whole side done with snow. I was thinking for this corner where we talked about having it like rise out of the ice.
Yeah?
What if I built this corner? I know it's a circle. What if I built this area out of borealis ice and made it look like this was sitting on top of one of the spikes?
I love that. I say go for it. The only thing
I just
that we want to be mindful of is that this entrance, I hope to build a staircase down, kind of leading to the community warp spot, and then this entrance will probably bridge to another build, maybe even go through the spike, which might be cool.
Ooh, yeah. Okay.
And then same with these ones basically. With all the doorways will like
Okay.
lead to something.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
this
such a
way
good
we'll have
idea.
another staircase that goes down to like our village. Like maybe we want to have our like kingdom's village here. I'm not sure yet, but
Ooh, I
just
love
early
it.
thoughts.
Okay,
Yeah.
I won't block anything. I'll just build up to the bottom of the platform and then.
That sounds
continue on.
good. I
Okay,
love that
I'm gonna go sleep
idea.
for you.
Thank you. Oh, someone else. We got it.
Oh, good.
Woohoo. Yeah, I love Steph's ideas. I love them all. What'd you miss? We've just been working away at things on the build. Hi, Super. Super, hello. Hello, hello. How you feeling today? Glad you're here. Also, Bo, feel free to tell me about your dessert talk. Okay, I see what I've done wrong. So this one is 3, this one is 2, so I did miss doing these. And then this actually goes... here. Whoa. You'll repost for me, thank you. You can always feel free to. All right, I think that's right. I believe so. And now we just add some design to this part now again, like the other side has. And then do that 2 more times. One year your brother wanted you to make him a chocolate stuffed chocolate chip cookies with chocolate and caramel drizzle on top for a birthday treat. Oh my damn. You asked him what he wants for his birthday treat this year, and you'll be making him triple layer chocolate truffle tort with the ganache on top with Ferrero Rochers. Oh my Jesus. Oh my Jesus. Can I have some, please? Can I have some? Okay, and then we do a block. Bam. No. My pick is too fast. Waiter, my lobster is too juicy and my steak is too buttery. Wait. The other way. Other way around, actually. Both sound pretty good, though. I wouldn't mind a buttery steak or juicy lobster either. That's so funny. Boop. Gorgeous. Like so. Uh-oh. I did something different because it doesn't look right from my picture. Oh, it will though. It will. Because then I do that and that. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This is a stair. Boom. Bam. Bam. Now it should be identical to the other one. We did it. Bennett Dreamer, hello! Thank you for being here. How are you doing? My day is better because you are here. Welcome in. I didn't do the other side like that, but oh, But I want to now. Let's fix it. You're all right, thanks. Yours is better because you're here, so that works out. I'm so glad we can agree. I'm doing so great. I'm breaking my ankles in Minecraft for the build. For the benefit of the build. I would break my ankles every day if it meant that I could build something cute. That's the kind of dedication you need in a builder. Are they willing to break their ankles for the build? No? Come on. Oh, man. You can do it. There. Boom. Oh my gosh! Luigia! Hello! My friend Kian, you know Kian Haynes, posted the other day that you went live again, and I'm so happy to hear that. I'm so glad to see you. After a long break away, I hope you had a fabulous return to Twitch. It's so good to see you again. Oh my goodness, Kian is too sweet. Oh, absolutely they are. Frick. We love Kian. So good to see you. Oh my gosh. No, you. No, you. What did you play on your return, if you don't mind me asking? Did you play games? And I love answering questions, Tater Tot. Let it fly. Let it fly. I love answering questions so much. What you got? You've been playing Divinity Original Sin 2 and Lies of P. Let's go. Thank you so much for the shout out. Thank you, Space Monkey. What did you do now? You let me know that Luigia was still streaming in my Discord or something. And I was very excited. I can't remember where. It might not have been in my Discord, but somewhere, Kian. Speaking of which, hi, Kian. Hello. Thank you for listening in, you lovely bean. You like how I say it as Luigia? Is it not? It's Lu. Oh my god, I'm saying it wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. It's not Luigia. It's Oh my gosh. I remember when you came into my stream and you were like, "Oh my god, you said it right," or something, and now I'm saying it wrong. Now I'm saying it wrong and embarrassing myself. It's Lugilia, is it? Lugilia. Yeah. Hey, thank you for correcting me. I'm so sorry. Thanks for bearing with me. Lugilia. The first time we raided there wearing a Luigi cosplay. I used to say it right. I just have forgotten. I used to say it right. Why can't dinosaurs clap their hands? Because they're extinct. Oh my gosh. Below the camera, since I'm a mermaid, am I sitting my tail in a tub of water? You'd be surprised, Tater Tot. Actually not, but the reason is because as soon as I get wet at all, I grow a tail. So I'm actually okay as long as I'm not in the water. I have legs. I have legs, you see. It's actually the water I have to be worried about. I'll grow a tail. What color is my tail? It's teal. It is a teal tail. My favorite color. Got a little bit of a gradient to it. Almost a prismarine effect. Prismarine, a little holographic, sparkly vibe, if you will. Pretty. Why, thank you. Hello? Steph? So anyways, um, teal hair incoming. You know, I really love wearing teal, but I've always thought I don't know if green hair is for me. I've said the only way I will dye my hair green is when I reach 1 million followers. 1 million followers. And I will do green hair. That's what it would take. I've increased it to 1 million. You are not getting me there. It was never 100K. Find the clip or it didn't happen. Almost there. Keep following. Ratwood, hi. Oh my gosh. Hey, Ratwood. Welcome, welcome. You'll make it. Don't worry. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm worried. I'm so worried right now. Green hair wouldn't be the worst thing. It's just not my favorite. I love it on other people. Love it, love it, love it on other people. Don't know if it's for me. Yeah, I had purple hair one time that looked like one of those freezies, we call them in Canada, but one of those popsicles. I guess freezies in Canada are more like the tubes of popsicle that come in a tube, but like a popsicle, like a pink to purple popsicle. And thank you so much for saying. You too, every single hair color on the planet. Oh my goodness. No, you. No, you. Flavored ice pops. Exactly. Hey, thank you, Bo. I doubt that, Bo. I think you would slay anything as well. You love freezies. You're in the US now, but you lived in Canada for 6 years. Oh my gosh. That's so cool. This is looking magical. It's time to make this overhang right now here. Let's do it. You've never dyed your hair, would you ever? Are you interested in ever doing that? Maybe you need to start since you're going gray. Hey, gray's cool too. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You think gray hair looks distinguished? I don't know. I think it looks sick. Let's see if we can eep. Let's see. I'm gonna have some of my go-go squeeze in apple blueberry flavor. Ratwood, you really started something with that one. I love that. Hey, Lake Boss, welcome in. Lake Boss, what's your favorite fish? What's your favorite fish? Are you a lake boss because you're a fisherman? Maybe they're just jealous. Maybe they are jealous. Gator, of your blonde hair. My ADHD is really burring right now. Thank you for bearing with me, y'all. I lost my focus. I lost my build focus. I'll get it back. Squirrel. I don't know, not so much that burr. I'll get it back. Hey, Crucifix. Hello, how do you do? How's your day so far? Focus. We don't know her. I know I can extend this out like so. And then we'll do the amethyst part. That'll help. That will help. Oh, I'm gonna run out of amethyst here for sure. Coffee fact? Saribot has coffee facts since when? The Swiss water process is a popular chemical-free method used to decaffeinate coffee beans using only water and careful filtering. Actually, I need that there still. Wolf fact? What? That's very Borealis coded. Having wolf facts. Wolves have a defined breeding season that typically occurs from February to March. Ocean fact? Average ocean salinity, how salty it is about 35 parts per 1,000, and it varies by region. You wish you had a designated breeding season? I like to think it's whenever you want it to be, baby. What if you just made up your own? I know what you mean, though. I know what you mean. Same. Aww. Sadly, there's no mermaid fact. Saribot doesn't believe in mermaids. It's okay. It's okay. Whales? Sperm whales have a specialized organ in the head filled with spermaceti oil, which is thought to help with buoyancy during deep ocean dives. Wow. I'm learning so much. Why is it called spermaceti? Makes me think of spaghetti. Whoa. This is wrong somehow. Uh-oh. No. Whales fact. I'm here. That's my favorite. It's my favorite fact that I've learned today. Well, I didn't learn it. I knew it. But it's still my favorite fact. Yes, I've messed up somewhere here. I feel like that is... They would fire you, Bo. Sad, but true. Sad, but true. So something about this is wrong. Something about it. And I see what it is. Boop. Boop. Okay, nailed it. What is it I'm building? Oh my gosh, look in the top right corner of the screen. I'm building that, but completely made over in our Aurora Borealis color palette. Yeah. That's what I'm working on. It is going to be a... Oh, shit. It's going to be a warp tower. Where it's a hub for all of our warp plates and waystones. Because we already have so many locations that we want to teleport to. So this tower is going to be a giant hub for that. This is the very first build that will be like a big feature for the actual kingdom. For the pictures and stuff. Your boss would allow it if you gave them notice. You better do it now so you can start planning your breeding season. Do it! Oh yeah. For sure. Thank you for hydrating me. Thank you, Kian. Okay. I hope I'm doing them all right. I already noticed a problem. Let's fix it. Hi, Lady Sadie. Hello. We are locking in on a build project. Aw, yeah. Wow, this is a big issue. See how this one looks like this? 1, 2, 3. This one does not. 1, 2, 3. Why is it so thick? Wait. Wait. Oh yeah, this is most definitely not right. Oh gosh. Hold on, I think it's just as simple as doing this. Yes. Okay, good. Crazy crucifix. Women carry the world. Literally. Literally. Okay, we just have one more left. Woohoo! Let's take this tree down. Okay, there's one more piece of wood. There you are. Got him. Lady Sadie, it's lovely to meet you. How's your day going so far? Welcome in. I am doing my favorite things. Playing Minecraft and chatting with the mercs. Hey, buddy. Thanks for 3 streams. Let's go. Jess is here. Okay, I think I need more slabs, so let's make them. Ooh, and more stairs, too. I'm gonna sleep. Because I don't have any lighting in here. And if any creepers spawned, I wouldn't be very happy. I don't think they can spawn this close anyway, but as it gets bigger, they can. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that I don't think that we will be finishing this today, considering how much is left. But if we can get the entire, like, I'll show you what I am talking about right now. If we could get this entire chunk done, that would be phenomenal progress. This entire bottom chunk, that would be huge. So I'll be content with that if we can. You just went for a workout. It's nice to come back and relax to some Minecraft. I'm so glad. And you killed that. You absolutely killed that, by the way. Great job doing your workout. Oops, I fell. Oh, I'm gonna fall. And time for a new playlist. I think my playlist ended. I like this one a lot. "12-hour stream!" I'm not sure if today's stream is going to be the 8 hours I've been clocking lately. I just noticed there's another problem. Why did the pillars go up like that? But not on the other ones. I just want to fix the problems now before I forget. Before I forget about them. Is my head still bothering me? No, it hasn't at all today. Not my head, my back. Just period things. Unfortunately. But I did take Tylenol. It just hasn't kicked in yet. Aw, thanks, Space Monkey. Don't worry at all. Nothing I can't handle. Just saw the Instagram post. Looks like I had so much fun. Hell yeah. Oh my god. Canada's Wonderland was an absolute blast. I had such a good time. It almost felt like not a real day of my life. Sorry, we'll get it one of these times. Oh, it wasn't that time either. There we go. It almost didn't feel real. It was so fun. I loved it. Oops. I'm gonna be posting more, possibly as well. I got some night photos too. Yay! Jen's here. Let's go. Instagram. Yeah, if y'all want to see some cute photos of me from Canada's Wonderland, check it out. I went to celebrate my birthday early with some friends. Was so fun. Okay. Thank you. Drink water, everybody. After I'm totally finished with this roofing part, let's go on a bit of an adventure. It really helps to break up building in Minecraft so you don't get burnt out. Which it's very hard for me to get burnt out of building because of how much I enjoy it. But either way, it's a good idea to switch it up. So that's what we'll do. We may adventure to Vinecrest for fun. I haven't been to Vinecrest yet. It would be awesome to see it. On the way, we can also look for any Minecraft dogs I haven't got the breeds of yet. Okay, I think I've got the right shape here. Nailed it. God, I love this game. Adventure, exactly! I'm so excited! I'm so excited. I love adventuring in Minecraft. The little axolotl. I love Country's emote so much. Aw, you're sweet dog, Tater Tot. Oh my gosh. Sweet baby. Okay. We are killing it right now. We are killing it, y'all. This is looking so good. So good. All the details. Okay, amethyst roof time. You're sitting here playing Minecraft with 2 3-month-old kittens on your lap. Oh my gosh. Gosh, I love kittens. Pictures. No pressure. But that sounds adorable, and we would love to see if you want. Only if you want to share. Oh, I just noticed another difference. Wait. Nope, I think we're actually good. Okay, it goes like that, and then boop, boop. Perfect. The wool is such a nice trick as a placeholder block. Where would you share? Oh my gosh, good point, Gator, because our Discord is closed at the moment. I'm so sorry. Dang it. That's my bad. When I finally figure out how to set up a ticket system in the Discord, and I'll allow like people to join by submitting an application possibly. I'll try to work on that sooner rather than later. When the Discord's back, you will. That sounds perfect. You want a kitten, right? How would Fitz get along with another cat? I wonder. Okay, I forget which one is unfinished. I'm turned around here. This one. You have 2 other dogs. 5 and 4. Bella the 16-year-old gets snappy at them. Aww. Yeah, when they get to that age. It's unfortunate. But also understandable. Obviously, she has really good care and so much love to be that old. So I'm glad that she has you. Yeah, but she's still really happy too. Good. You wouldn't want to get another cat and have them not get along. So fair. So fair. You miss having kitties, 30th. Would you ever get another one? Would you ever get more of them? You got her when you were 4? Oh my gosh! You would, 30th. I want a cat so badly. I really do. But I want to have a cat that is absolutely spoiled. Thankfully, it's not to do with me. It's to do with, not the build-a-thon, thankfully, but the shell challenge. Appreciate you though, Space Monkey. Thanks for looking out. Your apartment says you have to declaw them. That's horrible. Why? What the heck? Why do you... Is it because your apartment supplies the furniture? Is that why? Between you and your partner, you have 8 kitties. Oh my gosh. Any cat that I get is going to be absolutely flippin' spoiled. And I know that I don't have the spoons right now to even properly take care of myself all the time. So I definitely don't have the capability to look after a whole other heckin' animal right now. I tend to feel quite bad for animals most of the time. Like, I get the feeling that, like, they would feel or could feel imprisoned and bored, and how I would hate to be an imprisoned and bored animal. So I just want them to be absolutely flippin' spoiled with my attention, with my love, and financially having the resources to get them everything they need to live a happy and very fulfilling life. I love that bow. I think that I need to make the amethyst 2 wide over here. I think it's only 1 wide. Yeah. Agreed. Elective declawing bad. Enrichment for indoor pets good. Exactly. Even zoos upset me. Because I see really bored, unhappy animals. I'm more for rehabilitation and release sort of zoos. Sanctuaries of sorts. Like most zoo animals do not have sufficient space. So it makes me sad. I don't go to zoos because of that. I just really feel for other beings. I always imagine how it would be if I was them. It's hard to have an ethical zoo nowadays. You know, when you have animals that exist outside of their natural habitat in general. Okay, I think I've done the whole entire roof on all the sides. Now it's time to figure out, what am I doing behind these bars here? Oh, did you explain spoons correctly? You eat soup with them, right? I feel like 30th knows what spoons are and are just making a joke. I think 30th's making a joke. But basically what spoons are is, if you are neurodivergent or have a disability, life is harder. Life is harder. You're living life on hard mode and it takes more energy. I'm happy to explain 30th. Spoons is a way to refer to how much energy you have to apply to things in your day. And especially people who are not neurotypical or have disabilities experience a lot more difficulty than people who do not. So spoons is a way to reference how much capacity, mental, physical, and emotional, that you have. Yeah. Hi, Cat Attack. Hello. Hello, Cat Attack. Welcome in. How are you doing? How's it going? San Diego Zoo is apparently incredible for it. Really? Maya, who runs Alvius, has talked a lot about it. I love Maya. That's so cute, Tater Tot. Spoon necklace. Oh my gosh, I love that, Maiko. AZA accredited zoos in the US have to meet very strict criteria in animal husbandry, including caring for the captive animal's mental well-being with consistent environmental enrichment. That is so important. I can give you an example of a zoo experience that really upsets me. Polar bears in Toronto Zoo. Polar bears look extremely unhappy and upset and defeated. And that really hurt to see. Way too small of an enclosure. Not the right conditions, obviously, and just bored. So bored. Poor babies. Poor babies. Something that I know I can do right now. What can I do right now to add more to it? Honestly, why don't we take a break away from it? I'll get more inspiration and then we'll come back. We'll come back with more inspiration after a little adventure. I would really enjoy that. So let's do it. Let's go back home. Maybe take a break? I probably should, huh? I can go eat a muffin. I have a muffin. That'll be good. Great idea, Space Monkey. Great idea. Damn! Yay! Thank you so kindly for 35 months of being subscribed, Dampen. Heck yeah. Dampen, as you may know, we have a new incentive. Every single month when people subscribe, most of the time, almost every single month, and definitely for the next few months. Dampen, what's your favorite color? And what could I draw for you in a line? I'm decorating a birthday hat, like an Easter egg, where everyone who subscribes gets something different of their choice in a line around the hat in a certain color. So for example, some people have chosen blue hearts, pink diamonds, or an actual line, like a squiggly line, loop-de-loops, zigzags. So what would you like for your color and your line? And you can get as creative as you want, pretty much. As long as I can draw it in a line in a single color, you can do it. You could do an infinity symbol, or leaves, or a flower that I'll draw on my birthday hat to fill it up with colorful lines from everyone who's subscribed. Let me know. Green skulls. Oh my god, that's so cool. I love it. You got it. You got it. You got it. I have been keeping track of everyone's ideas, what they would like when they subscribe. So we're going to be doing a whole stream where we add them all to the hat. I'm very excited. Before I go for my break, I want to prepare for my adventure so that when I come back, we can just go. Because I really like the sound of that. So we're going to bring a whole bunch of bundles. We're going to bring a boat. We are going to bring just one pick, my Warple. Totem of Undying. What else? What else? What else? I want to bring an ender chest. Do I have a second one? Can we make a second one? We have no obsidian. Okay, let's stop back at my build. Speaking of stopping at my build, let's add a ton of lanterns around it. Because it's dark right now. In fact, let's sleep and then go. Okay, I guess it's not night yet. Oh wow, happy birthday. Thank you. It isn't until the 31st, but it is coming up. It is coming up and I'll be 25. So thank you so much. These lanterns may or may not be temporary. It'll still just make me feel better. I actually don't want to do this one here. It's too close. We don't need it that close. Let's do more on the outside. Happy B-Day for then. Thank you. Your birthday is coming up, Smiley. Let's go. Oh my gosh, Toasty, thank you. I'm glad you like it. I'm so glad that you like it. I'll look at it from down below as well. What am I here for? I'm here to get my ender chest. I want to make so many more of these and put them everywhere. Yoink. Okay. Let's take a look at it from down below. The scaffolding is in the way, but welcome back 30th. I'm going to take a short break and then we're going adventuring. So the top right of the screen shows a little bit of what I'm going for. And what I will do too is show you here again. So what we've done so far is we've done the platform, and then I'll go back to the game. So there's our platform. And then we've also done the pillars and a little bit of the inside and this like roof right here. So that's all that we've done so far, but in our own Borealis style. And I've also made some creative liberties with it as well. And I really like it. And then I'm going to cover up the bottom of the pillars to be thicker. I just don't know with what yet. And I need to fill in behind it, obviously. All of the open areas will have a block behind it. I just don't know what it's going to be yet. But yeah, that's what we're working on. It looks so cool. Thank you. One of my favorite parts about it, now that I'm looking at it from down here, is how the purple amethyst looks so good with the eroded Borealis ice. My God. It looks so good. So ironwood shelves don't exist. Sadly. Sadly, they don't exist. Oh my God. Steph's platform that she's been making looks amazing. Oh my god, it looks so good. I can't wait to add stairs coming down it. And I love the Borealis ice. Steph, I love this. You're killing it. I love it so much, Steph.
Hi. Do you like it?
I absolutely love it. It looks perfect.
It's a
Oh my
big
gosh.
improvement, right?
Yes, you're making it look so natural as well. The way that you're doing it, I'm obsessed.
I'm really trying. I hope it looks okay. I'm not super pleased with the way the Borealis ice is turning out, but
Honestly,
hate it.
I love it. I love it.
You
I love
do?
it.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yay! I'm so glad. I do think it's a
Yes.
good improvement for sure.
I think so too. If I could
want
make
you to
one
finish your day and
suggestion.
get it done, and then have like the whole thing done, and
Yay!
not just have, like, I think that would be cool.
You
What's
are
your
so
suggestion?
sweet. My suggestion is, could you maybe see if you like how it looks if you did 1 or 2 blocks like coming out right from where the platform starts, but like below it, so that it almost looks like, I don't know how to explain. Here, let me grab some blocks.
So it's like a little bit hourglass shaped.
Just the slightest bit, like by 1 block, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I could totally do that. I think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I think that
Okay.
might look cool.
I think
It
so
might
too.
look like there was some like almost like a little bit of erosion in like the
Yeah.
middle or like right below the lip. We could just see
Yeah,
how it looks.
totally.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Okay,
You're
we
killing
got
it. I'm taking a little bit of a building break to go on an adventure.
Okay.
And then I'll be back to
Okay.
continue.
Oh my gosh, have fun.
Thank you. Happy building. Okay, let's go adventuring. Oh my goodness. There's still more things I need to grab, but yeah, we're set to have a break. I'm going to go eat a muffin, and we have an ad break in 1 minute, so it's kind of perfect. I'm going to write my little AFK sign. I'll just say AFK. Where do I want to adventure to? I think that... I wonder, do we want to do a poll? Space Monkey, would you like to run a poll for us? And Mercs can decide what we're going to do. Are we going to make our way a little bit to Vinecrest, completely ourselves as much as we can? So like not teleporting. So walk to Vinecrest is our one option. Second option is search for dogs, because there's more dog breeds that I don't have yet that I really want. So should we walk to Vinecrest or search for dogs? Which should we do? Vote in the poll. Space Monkey will get it running for 10 minutes while I'm on my break, and I'll be back soon. And why don't I also put on words on stream for y'all so you have something to play. It's spelled like that, Space Monkey, but without the first E. And then you killed it. Without the first E. Words on stream time. Feel free to play this fun word game if you'd like to while I'm away, and I'll be back shortly. Have so much fun. I'll put an 8-minute timer on so you'll know when I'll be back roughly. Oh wait, that says 3 minutes. Why does that say 3 minutes? 8 minutes. 10 minutes would be perfect. Thank you, Space Monkey. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back after a short little break. Appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that the cats aren't too bad. Should I go somewhere else for my break? I'll move somewhere else. I'll move downstairs. Now you will just hopefully probably hear an Enderman. Okay, be back. Hello. Hello, hello. I had a pickle. It was so good. It was so good. Someone please break the tie in the pole. Help me fight the people who try to tie it. You know who you are. Or maybe it's unintentional, but I swear, every time we do a poll, it ends up being tied. Maybe we're just that indecisive. Or feel differently. Let's just Twitch chat. What if I run into dogs on the way to Vinecrest? It requires me to search in specific biomes, so that's unlikely. It requires me to search in very specific biomes. So unless we happen to pass through those specific biomes, we won't. We will not. Search for more dog breeds wins! Which, you know, is nice because we can actually explore Vinecrest with someone else. Instead of going alone one day. So yeah, thanks so much for playing words. You're killing it. Thanks for being here, Zombie. Pickle Break. Also, hi, Space Monkey. Hi, Alec. Hi, AJ. Hi, Katri. Thank you for the welcomes back. Thank you for supporting my stream today. Water reminder. Water reminder. And we're going to find out where we can find these dog breeds. Who's going to win? I predict Space Monkey. I saw Space Monkey had a ton of words there for a moment. And a lot of the big ones, too. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. Hell yeah! I'm gonna change our title to say, looking for dogs. Cool. Must find doggos. We must find them. Okay, let's get my dog journal. My dog journal, which has a record of where I can find all my dogs. Dog tracker journal. Okay. Wooded Badlands. So I feel like the Wooded Badlands don't actually exist in this mod pack. And I feel like we just need to search the Badlands in general. But I'm going to search it up because we're playing with the mod pack that changes a lot of things. Wooded Badlands. Oh, the biomes you'll go. Let's find out if it exists. You'll come across these incredible variations on the desert theme. Sierra Badlands, Red Rock Valley. Okay. So we probably just want to explore both of those. Sierra Badlands and Red Rock Valley. I think. Look specifically for the Sierra Badlands. Okay. We want to search the Sierra Badlands. And I'm going to search that. I'm going to not search it. I'm going to type it here. And then if we're looking for the old growth spruce taiga, I'm going to search this as well. Where to find old growth spruce taiga biome. In Oh, the biomes you'll go. What has it been replaced by? redwood thicket, maybe? We're going on an adventure. To trigger the chestnut wolf spawn, you must locate a true vanilla old growth spruce. Taiga patch. Damn. It's the same biome, yeah. I just haven't seen that anywhere, but we'll look. I feel like we have more luck in the Sierra Badlands today. So let's do it. I've got my leads, I've got everything I need. Let's go exploring. We do need some food, though. We do need some food. Just get an elytra and fly around. No one's been to the end yet. We're gonna go to the end together and fight the Ender Dragon together. Okay. I'm gonna go outside and check on my copper stuff. Ooh, it's looking good. Look, I said Merkel is deeply sorry for this atrocity is temporary. She's oxidizing copper. So this looks great. It's turning green, and then this is gonna take fucking centuries, but at least it's working. It's happening. Oh my gosh, Ven! Ven is here.
Hello.
Hello.
There
Welcome
is
in.
drama.
Oh my gosh, tell me.
One moment. I'm leaving you a gift.
Oh my goodness. Drama.
There is much drama.
I'm gonna read about the drama. Dear allies. Dear Kingdom of Borealis, our kind allies. You can say that again. Preach. I love being allied with Vinecrest. The Kingdom of Vinecrest is currently being framed, and we shall not stand for it. The crime we're being framed of is stealing Queen Kenya's Sunmill tank. We, the Kingdom of Vinecrest, do not stand for the thievery of children of the kingdoms. Also, it's against server rules. We have sent word to the other kingdoms who are under suspicion. We send you this token of gratitude and alliance as a way of letting you know we trust you have not framed our kingdom. Signed, Vinecrest diplomat, Ven. Oh my goodness.
Yes,
Do we have
indeed.
do you have any first count knowledge of who has been claiming that Vinecrest is responsible?
I do not know who is framing us yet. My current largest suspicion is Emberfell, which is interesting because we have an alliance with them. But there was a accidental joke made in bad taste because Blink got kicked off the server before she could put /joking, and I think they've taken it to heart.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. So, but I have not put Shadow's Reach out of suspicion, and Ikoria also received a note because RCJ exists.
Oh my gosh, RCJ does exist and is quite a gremlin. Well,
Yep.
I can't speak on behalf of Jake. I will leave this here for the rest of our team to see it.
Indeed.
But from my perspective, I do not believe that Vinecrest is responsible. Absolutely not. And also, I believe that I've heard Emberfell has been throwing a lot of names out there for a lot of different events that have been occurring. So I concur
I
with
agree.
this. I concur with this possibility.
Would you like to hear the happenings of today?
Absolutely. Would you like to have a seat with me at our banquet table?
Sure. I would love to. So
We
oh,
must
I like
debrief.
I like
Yes,
that
this is
the
all
banners are
Steph. She's been
different.
killing it.
They're gorgeous. Okay.
Yay.
So the drama that has commenced is I had not been to the courthouse yet. So I walked
Right.
over to the courthouse and I was checking out Sid's stunning, beautiful community board And
Yes.
I read on the board a sign that said, I took Miltank, more to follow.
What?
So I immediately alerted Kenya. Kenya came over, and then there were discussions, and we left. After that, I left to go find Shadow's Reach because I had not been there yet. And then I accidentally went north because I got a little turned around because I was looting a ship. So I ended up going way too far north. And so I warped back to the courthouse to go south from there, which is, you know, where Shadow's Reach is south of the
Right,
courthouse.
right.
And when I get there, I see a goat tied to the community board. And in
What?
my shock, I messaged Kenya saying Miltank is at the community board, and Kenya arrived.
Excuse me.
But
We found Miltank?
no. Vinecrest is currently being framed. So it was an imposter goat. He only had one horn, and his name was Milk Tank. And I did not realize this when I alerted Kenya. I just saw goat and saw what I thought was Miltank and alerted her. And so then I went on my adventures, right? And I'm out looking for diamonds and iron to help with Barb and to just, you know, help in general. And I get a question from my team that there is a goat named Miltank in our team storage.
Oh no!
Yes.
Wow, that's a
So-
lot.
Oh my
This has all happened
gosh.
today.
Can I just say that I have indeed not yet been to the courthouse or the community board?
It's very nice. It's
Me
lovely.
neither.
What I mean is, I have not done the sign. Neither has Steph. Or the goat shenanigans. The imposter
I
goat.
don't know who wrote the sign, but I do know that in between the time of me seeing the sign and alerting Kenya, and then
Someone left the
going
goat in
back-
Vinecrest storage.
well, not even that one, but the one that was at the community board, the milk tank, who I have temporarily adopted and am holding him safe in my storage and no one can access it.
Right.
Between that time, there were 4 individuals near the courthouse, according to Sydney, and it was Sydney, RCJ, Bobby Mack, and Eleanor.
I need to get my drama journal.
I love it when
A
Markle does
drama
this.
journal.
She can drama journal.
I love this.
I need to write those names in my drama journal. Who was there?
Okay, we have to hold our thought till she gets back.
Oh my goodness. I like to keep a record of
So-
these things.
Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
There were 4 people in the area of the courthouse between, like, before the goat was placed at the community board. It was Sydney, RCJ, Eleanor, and Bobby Mack.
Wow.
As told to me from Queen Sydney herself.
Okay,
Well, we
just-
have a list of
just to
suspects
play,
for
like,
questioning.
Devil's advocate for a second. Listen, I'm not a diplomat. My thoughts do not reflect the opinions of Borealis. How do we know that someone from Vinecrest didn't go rogue and did an act of war without getting approval?
Because
And
none of us
they've just been
knew
caught.
that there was a goat. And it's only been us online during this time.
Oh, and none of you knew there was a goat.
No, and there wasn't
Okay,
a goat when
okay.
I first logged on, and none of
Okay.
us knew that there was a goat.
I don't know
Plus,
what
I
to
think
make of all of this.
realistically, I do think like we would know within our kingdom.
I like to
Just
think that
saying,
Vinecrest
I
is
don't know
innocent.
what 402 does when I'm not around.
No, Steph. Steph, we're
Sorry,
innocent.
I'm not doing a good job at this. This is why I'm not doing that.
Oh my gosh,
So-
you're doing a great job. No, you know, if it's someone within our kingdom, please know that Steph and I will denounce that also. I think that whoever's responsible for all of this pranking of the loss of Kenya's poor milk tank should be tried and hanged.
Indeed. Indeed. So, y'all have received a gift of a goat plushie and a book stating that we do not believe it is Borealis and that we appreciate your alliance, and have alerted you all to the ongoings, and that we have sent word to the other 3 kingdoms of our suspicions of them.
Wow. Thank you very much for involving us, and,
Indeed.
you know, yes.
Did you get all that in your journal?
I will. I'm going to go upstairs and I'm going to write that all right now to my recount. Yes.
Okay, go journal.
Sounds good.
Fare thee well.
Thank you for your visit, Ven.
Bye, Ben.
And your knowledge. Illy. Wow. Okay, then. We have some writing to do. Okay. So here's what we're going to say. We are going to put this on the next page, and we're going to say what we know to the best of my memory, which is really bad. Today, Venhalia paid Borealis a visit. She explained that she believes Vinecrest is being framed as the perpetrators of a vile crime. The crime? The stealing of one beloved son of Queen Kenya of Aquaria. Thank you for the follow. Thanks so much. I really appreciate it. I'm writing in my drama journal about some drama that just dropped. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I like to color code things. So what color do I make Borealis again? Borealis is the color... I guess I don't have it really as a color, do I? What color is it? Every team has their own color. I'll fix it later. Anyways, we just need the details right now. I'll make it all pretty later. Venhalia paid Borealis a visit. She explained that she believes Vinecrest is being framed as the perpetrators of a vile crime. The crime? The stealing of the one beloved son of Queen Kenya, of Aquaria. Of one beloved son. The goat. Miltank. Can I fit belonging? Not quite. Oh my goodness. Very important journaling happening. Hi, Tom. Tom, you are so sweet. As someone who missed a great deal from traveling a bit, you greatly appreciate that I documented a lot of this? Of course. I'm happy to read the rest for you as well. You have your suspicions, Space Monkey? Oh. Hey, Sam. Thanks for lurking and enjoy your sleep. I hope it was such yummy food that you got from your crock pot. Rest so well, Sam. So much love. Miriam Rat King, thanks for being here. Venhalia of Vinecrest alerted Steph and I about an artificial... How can I explain? About a fake goat. Yes. About a fake goat named Milk Tank. I'm going to say mockingly named Milk Tank, located at... I'm going to have to move this over again. Located at the community board with a sign. And what did the sign say? What did Ven say that the sign said again? The sign said something. We need a drama spreadsheet at this point, right? Imposter! Imposter is a great word. About an imposter goat mockingly named Milk Tank located at the community board with the sign reading... Gosh, what did the sign say? Something like, took the goat, we'll take more. Yes. Thank you so kindly, Tom. Yes, I went to Canada's Wonderland yesterday and it was so fun. I absolutely love roller coasters and I got to ride on so many. It was the best. You are so lovely and so supportive, Tom. I appreciate you so much. I've taken Milk Tank, more to come, that's right. I've taken Mill Tank. I said milk, but I meant mill. More to come. A threat on the Queen of Aquaria? Oh my goodness. Four people were allegedly... Hold on, how do you spell allegedly? Allegedly. Hold on, I have to spell it out. Oh my gosh, I forget the word. How do you say it again? Allegedly? Allegedly? Did I do it? There we go. Allegedly. Present around the courthouse area in the time that passed between Ven's, between the time that she was there and then she wasn't. 4 people were allegedly present around the courthouse area in the time that passed between Ven's supervision. If anyone has a better word, let me know. These individuals must be questioned about their possible involvement presence. Yes, between Ven's presence there. And I want to say the following individuals must be questioned about their possible involvement in the framing and the crime. Sydney, RCJ, and we're going to say Queen, we're going to give them their titles. Queen Sydney of Shadow's Reach. Diplomat RCJ of Vinecrest. Which team is Eleanor from? I can't remember. I don't have Eleanor's head. I know that, yeah. Diplomat RCJ. Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't mean to write Vinecrest. I know he's from Aquaria. Thank you. Of Aquaria. I think that Eleanor is of... Who's Eleanor of? Queen Mac of Emberfell. Is Eleanor from Vinecrest? Yes, I don't have Eleanor's head to know. Wait, here we go. Eleanor of Emberfell as well. Eleanor's from Emberfell also. Eleanor of Emberfell. And what's Eleanor's role? I can't remember. I'm gonna ask Ven. Do you remember what... Eleanor's a resource master? This is common knowledge, by the way. But no stream sniping, cuties. Remember, we had a talk about etiquette today for Girly Pop. I'm not meant to know whatever goes on in other people's streams that I wasn't present for. So, but this is common knowledge. Perfect, Space Monkey. You're amazing. Oh my gosh, Volk! Can we get a shout out for the lovely Volk? The combo of the blue and purple really brings out your eyes. You are so sweet, Volk. I love you so much. Volk, a crime has been committed. A crime has been committed. As you know, Queen Kenya, her mill tank has been stolen and there's being threats made. I'm not sure that if you have heard. But I would love to tell you in person the next time we see each other. I'm making a recount of it right now that Ven just told me. And what's Ven's role? I wonder. I'm going to write. Venhalia has assured the Borealis Kingdom with a gift of a goat plushie that she does not believe that Borealis is responsible for the crime or framing Vinecrest. Ven is a diplomat, of course. We will stand together strong to find the person responsible as protectors of the animals. Oh my goodness, I can't believe what I'm hearing right now. Oh yeah, person or persons. Good call. Of the, hold on, of the atrocious kidnapping of Miltank. We need to be specific about it. Hi, Alice. Hello, hello, Alice. Good evening. So good to see you. I'm writing in my Girly Pop SMP drama journal all of the whatnots and happenings of the Girly Pop SMP. We're getting really into the roleplay aspect of the server this season, and I'm really loving it. Goats have been stolen, threats have been made, and people are being framed. I think that I should write that. I think that would be really good. Add page after. Okay, here we go. Let's grab this title here. Or we just remove it. And we write it here. July 22nd. I really like that, Space Monkey. Goats have been stolen. Threats have been made. People are being framed. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. How do I get the top line like that? There's an underline feature right here. Boop. Okay, Tom. Here is your dramatic retelling of the events of the Girly Pop SMP thus far. But hold on. What was launch day again? July 5th? I never did write about launch day. The launch of the server. Hold on. The launch? No, I shouldn't say that. The kingdoms gathered. Was it the 6th? To celebrate the beginning of a very special adventure. The chance to begin again and rebuild what was destroyed. You're sat for story time? I just want to finish this and then we're set. But we could not have predicted that it would be such a deadly reunion. For one command entered wrongly brought us all to our panicked doom. Many perished by the mere sight of the scary monsters that were brought all around us in a mere moment. The screams were the screams were deafening. I like to reread it. The screams were amplifying. For anyone who missed what happened during launch day, hold on, this one's really loud. I need to turn it down. This song. Ba ba da, ba ba da, ba ba. Maybe it's not so loud for you anyway, but I'm turning it down for me. Phew. I think instead of wrongly, incorrectly sounds better. Brought us all to our panicked doom. Many perished by the mere sight of the scary monsters that were brought all around us. In a mere moment, the screams were amplifying. A new chicken head's dropped. Whoa. Girly pops scattered. I shouldn't say girly pops, maybe. Everyone scattered, fearful for what may come next. And then I want to add another page. A truly chaotic beginning for a truly chaotic beginning to start a truly chaotic story. I'll probably edit this later, exactly what I'm saying, but there, we have a record of the first day. Now let's read the rest for Tom. July 14th. Kenya didn't hold a memorial for killing a baby chicken. Inconceivable! And I want to say Queen Kenya. I like having the titles. Or maybe it gets to be too much. Now RCJ is threatening to start a war on the Borealis Kingdom. We will not stand for this. RCJ must be reprimanded for false accusations of Team Borealis stealing loot that he himself let despawn. We will claim his head. Vinecrest and Emberfell have been briefed on the situation and will join in war if needed. July 15th. Today, I worked on the BARP with my bosom buddies. It's better known to some as the Big Ass Road Project. Pink areola-looking blocks were involved, as were accidentally phallic-shaped buoys. July 18th. During the Emberfell coronation ceremony for the new Ghast of the Kingdom, Zuko, Mac was absolutely blown into smithereens. RCJ was immediately blamed for the terrible TNT accident, though RCJ was not present at the explosion event. Suspicious. Could he have been framed? Was this an inside job determined to spark the flames of war upon Aquaria? Is it possible that Emberfell has been double-crossing us the entire time? We were ill-informed of the ploy, Thus, it has been ruled by the Borealis War Council to denounce their deceptive plot and consider a future allyship with the truthful kingdom of Aquaria. We will not allow Emberfell to fuel a fight of artifice. In fact, they have given us something to quarrel about. July 22nd, goats have been stolen. Threats have been made. People are being framed. Should I say innocent bystanders? Because it sounds more dramatic, maybe. Today, Diplomat Venhalia of Vinecrest, I think the full title in the beginning is important, paid Borealis a visit, paid Borealis base, no, I'll just say Borealis. Hi, Erin. My day's been so great. I've gotten to spend most of it doing my favorite things, playing Minecraft and building and chatting with the mercs. How was your day? I'm currently writing in my girly pop drama journal that helps me keep track of everything that's going on. She explained that she believes Vinecrest is being framed as the perpetrators of a vile crime. The crime? The stealing of one beloved son, the goat Miltank of Queen Kenya of Aquaria. I can fit belonging to now. Venhalia alerted Steph and I about an imposter goat, mockingly named Miltank, located at the community board with a sign reading, "I've taken Miltank, more to come." A threat on the Queen of Aquaria? 4 people were allegedly present around the courthouse area in the time that passed between Ven's presence there. The following individuals must be questioned about their possible involvement in the framing and the crime. Queen Sydney of Shadow's Reach, Diplomat RCJ of Aquaria, Resource Master Eleanor of Emberfell, and Queen Mac of Emberfell. Venhalia has assured the Borealis Kingdom with the gift of a goat plushie that she does not believe that Borealis is responsible for the crime or framing Vinecrest. We will stand together, strong, to find the person or persons responsible of the atrocious kidnapping of Miltank. And that completes our entry of the day. Now it's time to go look for dogs. Now we go look for dogs. Let's go. Hi, PC man. You just finished a couple hours of Mecha Chameleon with friends on stream. That's so fun. The crafting is going so well. It's going so well. How's your day? It sounds lovely so far with what you've done. We are going to go search the Sierra Badlands for a dog I'm looking for. I just want to make sure that I don't have that dog yet. Check my dog tracker journal. The striped wolf. We certainly don't have the striped wolf. So, I'm not exactly sure what waypoint we should go to get close. The Girly Pop SMP newspaper. Exactly. Where can I go to get close? Maybe Aquaria? We have our boat. I'm going to travel there, and then we'll take the boat from there. Oh god, there's a creeper nearby. Please, nothing bad happen. Okay, we're gonna take a trip over here. Let's go. Let's quickly leave so no one is suspicious or anything. I'm just using it as a midway point to go to the Badlands. Ooh, this is pretty. Purple trees. What is this? Shall we peek in? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Hello. Oh. This is pretty. Oh my goodness. Queen Soph has arrived. Quickly, we must return. We must return and alert the queen of the happenings. We mustn't waste. Queen Soph. The builders of Borealis require your presence at base immediately. How do you spell immediately? If you are able. Oh my goodness. Wait, what happened? I'm going to alert her of everything that Ven has told me. She must be made aware. Welcome in, Poke Lady, by the way. Thank you for joining me, Steph.
God,
I knew
my
you would
favorite
run
show
as soon as you saw. I knew that you would run as soon as you arrived. As soon as you heard.
Also, I just accidentally yeeted both of my pickaxes into the chicken pen, and then they despawned.
Oh, no! No,
And
no, no, they
Jen
didn't
is so
despawn.
sweet.
Wait, did they actually despawn? I can show you
Yeah,
where they are
Jen-
if you lost them.
Jen took apart the entire chicken coop and all the hoppers, and they're gone.
No!
And then she gave me her pickaxe.
That's so sweet. I'm so sorry that happened.
Oh my gosh, it was completely my own fault. I just wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. And I put all of my tools, I put all of my gear into the chicken egg shooter. Into the egg shooter.
Oh no! Frick,
It was
I'm
my
so
1000% my
sorry.
fault.
Oh man.
I have no one to blame but myself.
Oh, that's so rough though. I accidentally broke one of the green carpets and I spent forever trying to find it.
Oh, and then it ended up in the hopper?
Yep, I did find it though. I'm gonna
Luke has
message
been walking
Jen.
me through how the hoppers work this whole time. Because he was trying to help me find my pickaxe. And then Jen was there and I was like, Jen, my pickaxe! And she...
Where is
took apart
Jen?
the
She's
whole
close
thing.
by. I want to let her know to join this meeting if she would like. Oh, Jen!
I would love
Jen, if you can
Jen!
hear me. Yay.
Jen!
Not to sound creepy, I wasn't eavesdropping, I swear.
Okay, I was just gushing about you.
I heard, thank you, you're so sweet.
Soph is en route. I'm ready to give a debrief of what I recorded in my journal from our recent visit with Ven. And you as well, Jen.
I am very ready to hear.
Sounds good. I bet Soph is just gathering herself
guys-
after her recent trial chamber with the Queen's event.
I have something devastating to show you all.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Please
what
do
is
not
it?
hold this against me.
Is it a chicken head?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my
We
God.
must hold a funeral. We must hold a funeral.
You have 4 of them.
And they're babies!
Oh my- They're all babies.
Yep.
I have no
was
words.
my
That's
fault.
all.
The chickens had just been born, and then we had to disassemble their
Hi,
home.
Wilderness.
Did you guys see that?
Oh,
just turn into
understandable.
Steve for a second?
No? He turned into Steve?
Yes. I don't think it'll do it again. No, it didn't. Did you see it?
It doesn't happen
No,
for us, but it
doesn't
happens
do it
for you.
us.
Someone else said that was happening whenever they destroyed one, but I didn't see it, but they
It
did.
turned into Steve.
I'm recording, I think, so I'm gonna see if it'll.
May I
Oh,
try
for
to
now it doesn't do it.
May I try to destroy one and see if it happens for me?
Yes, yes, yes. Of course.
It did not. Curious. I wonder if it's a
What?
mod thing. I don't
No, it
want to
sounds
pick up the
crazy.
baby head if I'm being honest.
I got you.
Oh my
I'll be the
gosh!
baby head
A
holder.
feast for our emergency meeting! If only Jake were here.
Gosh.
I'm gonna ping Jake
so
in the
cute.
team chat. I'm gonna ping everyone actually. I will say emergency meeting.
Yes.
I gotta be honest, I don't feel like it's that big of an emergency. I'm not that worried about the goat. I know.
Steph! What a bad look!
I know.
Don't let
I
the others hear
know,
that.
I know. I just. The goat was found. It was in Vinecrest's castle. Just give the goat back and say. we
No,
don't
no,
know
no, no,
how
no,
it
no,
got
no, no,
here.
no, no.
Okay, okay.
No, 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 no,
okay,
no.
I'm sorry. We all need to
No,
back
no,
up.
no.
I'm
It
sorry.
was
I'm
not
sorry.
found. That was not the goat. That was an imposter.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to
sorry,
ping
I'm
the
sorry,
chat,
I'm sorry.
everyone, and I'll be right back.
I jumped the gun. I'm sorry. I'm terrible at diplomacy. It's because I can't keep any of my thoughts inside my head. I just have to say them all out loud. Oh my god, the baby chicken head on the plate is diabolical.
Oop. Keep running too fast.
So whenever you are ready, we would love to debrief you on the situation. I've made an accurate recount in my journal.
Oh my god, there's so many baby chicken heads.
This is so bad. This is bad.
So upset.
This is incriminating. Remove the evidence.
Merkel.
It wasn't me. Oh my gosh.
You picked it up. You did
I'm
it.
cleaning up the murders of my clan.
Merkel, you're making it sound worse. You're making it worse.
Well, it was Jen, so I don't want to lie.
I'm just holding this for a
I
friend.
have never gotten one.
Well, you can have one.
No.
You want one?
No, I no, absolutely not.
Okay, so
Okay.
you may notice there's
Tell
a
me the
chest over
debrief.
here by the door.
Okay.
Would you like to look in it and read it for yourself?
I'm scared. I'm scared. Did you guys see the message that I got today?
I only saw
was
not a
threatened.
first-hand note.
What?
I was threatened.
Please
did it
tell
say?
us.
It says, before I read what's from Vinecrest, Dearest Queen of Borealis, I'm writing to you about concerns regarding a plot of insurrection, threatening not only yourself, but all the queens of the realm. This plot comes from none other than Aquaria's diplomat, Sir RCJ. I hope you take this as a warning. To heart, as I fear, this plot may have dire consequences if not. Lest the crown falls, a concerned citizen of the realm. That was left upstairs in my bedroom. Here, in my castle bedroom, not in my jamussy.
Interesting.
Oh no.
Okay,
The
but
goat
like, who's
plushie!
surprised? Who's surprised? I'm not.
Reading it. Well, I think RCJ is being framed, to be honest.
RCJ's been framed a lot.
I mean, if it's so easy to frame
Being
you,
framed. We shall
if
not
it's
stand
so
for it.
easy to frame you, then like maybe that's a you problem.
True.
Maybe ask why everyone is trying to frame you.
We, the Kingdom of
Why it's so
Minecraft,
easy
stand
for
for the
them? Why does
thievery of
everybody
children of the
believe it?
kingdoms. You've sent words to the other kingdoms who are under suspicion. We send you this token of gratitude and alliance as a way of letting you know we trust you to have not framed our kingdom. Signed, Vinecrest.
So
Oh,
I
that's
would love
hard,
to
you
read for
guys.
you in my drama journal an honest and truthful yet dramatic recount of Ven's visit here and the knowledge she bestowed upon Steph and I as measly builders of the kingdom.
Sure.
So, here's what I have written. Goats have been stolen.
Did you just
Threats
say
have been
sure
made.
to Merkel calling us measly?
No.
We are mere peasants in the presence of our queen. Steph, know your place. Know your place. Innocent bystanders are being framed. Today, diplomat Vanhalia of Vinecrest paid Borealis a visit. She explained that she believes Vinecrest is being framed as the perpetrators of a vile crime. The crime? The stealing of one beloved son, the goat milk tank belonging to Queen Kenya of Aquaria. So, Ven alerted Steph and I about an imposter goat, mockingly named Milk Tank, with only one horn, located at the community board with a sign reading, "I've taken Milk Tank, more to come."
Guys,
This is a
I just
threat
had a
on the
thought.
Queen of Aquaria. What?
Scramble went missing today, and I blamed Billy. What if it wasn't Billy?
Oh my gosh! There's an animal stealer on the
Rachel, look,
loose.
Scramble.
Is he here now?
So the plot
yes, because he
thickens
was in
as
Billy's
well.
boat.
4 people
But I
were
have to be
allegedly
honest.
present around the courthouse area in the time that passed between Ven's presence there when the imposter goat was placed. The following individuals, Ven said, should be questioned about their possible involvement in the framing and the crime, and these individuals are Queen Sydney of Shadow's Reach, Diplomat RCJ of Aquaria, Resource Master Eleanor of Emberfell, and
again.
Queen Mac of Emberfell. She also
could've
said
possibly seen
that
RCJ
Emberfell has been throwing around many, many words about Vinecrest's involvement in the stealing of the goat.
Oh no.
Indeed.
Oh no.
What is to be
Guys.
done about this? We must involve our
Well,
diplomat.
must involve our diplomat. I worry. Oh no.
I worry for the
Ven
health and
say-
safety of
Sorry,
all the
I maybe
animals in the
was missing
kingdoms.
some pieces, but didn't Ven say that they found the actual mill tank in Vinecrest and that she believes they've been framed?
Yes. In their
So how
storage.
So mill tank has been found. So how do we know that someone from Vinecrest didn't just take mill tank and didn't tell Ven, and then Ven found him?
Oh.
Ven said she had confidence that it was no one within the team. So we really are taking her word for it here.
Guys, I will say earlier, okay, this is a very big secret and potential betrayal against my fellow queens. But earlier, we were all talking about how all 4 of us were threatened. All of the queens have been threatened with the same note. And also, the note was left in a chest surrounded by chicken sandwiches.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Kenya had 1 chicken sandwich, but the rest of us had 4. We don't know the significance of that yet. I think the perpetrator ran out of chicken sandwiches before they arrived.
Do you
at
think
camp.
someone got hungry?
Poor planning.
Poor planning, but also, does that mean that Kenya was the last to be visited, therefore the closest to home?
Interesting.
Or the
Aquaria.
furthest away?
Aquaria
All of the
itself,
queens
perchance?
received a threat? All of them?
Yes, every
The
single
way I
one of us
didn't see that
received a
coming.
threat. Every single one
Wait,
of us received a threat
aren't
to
there
be
5 kingdoms?
insurrected. Yeah, sorry, 4 and myself.
Okay.
The rest of myself and the rest, all 5 of us have received. And what was also interesting is that Ahsoka Fett did not receive one. Vinecrest did not receive one until she alerted everyone that she had not received one. And then by the time we were done with our trial chamber today, she had one in her bedroom.
Wait,
So it
that's a
was
little
done
sus.
while we were
Oh?
at the trial chamber.
Possibly to cover up
Mhm.
suspicions.
Mm-hmm.
What was the warning again?
And so I wonder,
What was the warning about?
the warning was, I think they want us to do something about RCJ, because it says, I'm writing to you about concerns regarding a plot of insurrection threatening not only yourself but all the queens, and the plot comes from Aquaria's diplomat, Sir RCJ. I hope you take this warning to heart. I fear this plot may have dire consequences if not, lest the crown falls a concerned citizen of the realm. All of us
I
received the
think-
exact same message with chicken sandwiches. And Kenya
I
only
don't know
received a singular
why.
chicken sandwich.
But I feel very distrusting of both Emberfell and Shadow's Reach.
That's another thing. Sid.
I'm in
was
agreement
saying-
about Emberfell at the very
Sid
least.
was saying at our meeting at the trial chamber earlier, the 5 queens, Sid was saying, I think Shadow's Reach is out of the question because there's just not enough of us on all times of day. There's just not a lot of us. I don't think
That's a strange thing to bring up.
I
Mhm.
know. And so now I'm wondering if she's trying to throw us off the scent.
They've been
And,
so
like,
quiet. Maybe
feel
they're
like
trying
Sid
to
is
stir something
always-
up because they're feeling
Mhm.
like they could use a little more attention.
Maybe so.
That's what I'm thinking.
Interesting.
But
I'm
who
very
would have done
concerned.
Sid's bidding while she was with us at the trial chamber.
Good
That's
point.
true.
That means it wasn't any of the queens who placed the threat. Not that I think that it was, but
Sure.
at least that
I
confirms
mean,
that.
anything's in the question at this point.
True.
To me, it would make the most sense that Emberfell would take Miltank because they are blaming Aquaria, right, for the explosion at
Mm-hmm.
the place for their son. So it's like a eye for an eye type of thing. Sorry, it took a lot of work for my brain cell to get that out.
No, you did great.
But yeah, I feel like that could be motive.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
But
Yeah,
I might
none
be
of us
wrong.
Out
has
of
any
this
idea,
list
'cause
of
we all sat
people
there and
who
kind
were
of
there,
rehashed- we kind of
what should we do
rehashed
about
who could- who
that?
it could have been, and we were like, well, Kenya was like, I really don't think it's RCJ because we had a conversation and he's kind of turned over a new leaf where he's trying to be more cooperative. And I said it couldn't have possibly been Jake because Jake was suspected. And I said it couldn't have possibly been Jake. He can't keep his mouth shut for 10 seconds to not tell us. One of us would know about it.
Oh, he's
Very
definitely would've told us.
true.
He would have immediately come bragging to all of us.
That's what I said. I was like, Jake cannot keep anything to himself. There's no way it could have been him. He would have told one of us.
Oh yeah.
It's kind
I
of
think he would've
wild that
posted it in
whoever
our
it was
Discord
also
immediately.
threatened their own queen.
Uh-huh.
And
To keep-
who,
that's why we
what,
thought it was
queen was it who
Vinecrest.
received a late message? The Queen of Vinecrest?
Mm-hmm. That's why we
That's
were like,
highly,
that's very sus you
highly
didn't get one.
suspicious.
Uh-huh. But that's my contribution
Did she get
to the
4
matter.
chicken sandwiches, or did she only get 1?
She also got 4.
Kenya
Kenya
got
was the only one
one.
who got 1. The rest of us got 4.
When were the rest of them delivered? Do you think they just hadn't gotten to
Everyone
Vinecrest yet?
else woke up this morning to them.
Oh.
Come see. This is what was in my house. Or in my next to my bed.
Oh, I saw that.
You did?
Well, I saw. Yeah, it was there last night.
This right here. And then in
That's
the
good for
center,
timing purposes.
It was
Yeah,
a
that
book
was
and
there last night.
quill in the center
It might have even been there
block.
yesterday afternoon.
In the center block, there was a book and quill, and surrounding it were 4 chicken sandwiches.
Whoever this was took advantage of the fact that I was at Canada's Wonderland last night and I wasn't no-lifing like I usually am every moment of the day.
It's also mahogany. I wonder if that means anything.
Curious.
Do you think they used our own wood to make the sign? That would have been diabolical.
That would have been diabolical. Also, it would have
Considering
been
that
against the
stealing isn't
rules.
allowed, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's true. Although technically the materials haven't left our base.
That's true.
I don't
don't
think
know how
that
that rule
is
works.
matters either. I think it's any stealing isn't allowed at all.
Yeah,
You're right.
I didn't.
But
Because
yeah,
because
that was
everybody
there
asked me
maybe
if I
even
had
yesterday
one.
afternoon. I noticed it.
You did?
Yeah, and I opened it and I was like, "Huh, there's a book in there," and then I left it and
That's
walked away.
wild. Yeah, because everybody was saying they got one, and I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I didn't get one because I would have assumed it would have been at the Jimossi. And then I said it couldn't have been anyone on my team because they all know that I live at Jimossi.
Very true.
But some people apparently don't know that. Who doesn't know that? Who thinks
People
they
not
People on
on
other
our
teams. Exactly.
Mhm.
True.
Or
That's what
maybe
I
who
said.
don't watch Soph's streams either.
I honestly thought somebody left you a nice gift. But I
Mhm.
didn't read the book.
It was a threat.
So should we take this threat to heart? Is there anything we should do with RCJ, or we let the actions of the person threatening take them?
That's a very good question. It's interesting because I'm not super sure. I'm not super sure what to think because they were framing RCJ, but there wasn't anything. It was like, RCJ's going to do something. I'm warning you. And that was it.
Also, like, is that a surprise to anybody? Like, what do they think
He
they're
threatened
accomplishing?
to blow up Barb. I'm not going
Right.
to lie.
We've
I
all
know.
heard.
I told
that
him I'd behead
RCJ
him
is making
IRL.
all sorts of threats. It's not like that. No
Yeah,
changes
like that's
anything.
not a
It's
shock
not new,
anymore.
right?
Right, which is why it's a perfect cover-up. If it
Yeah,
were someone
that's
else.
true. But like, what are they? What do you think is gonna happen? What do you think they're trying to accomplish? I feel like if they're just trying to stir shit up, I mean, it's already been stirred.
Mm-hmm.
Unless they actually do have some insider knowledge,
Mm.
you know?
I
That's
feel like
true.
it could be to like keep people talking. I don't know.
Do you think that because because it hasn't happened yet? I was gonna say, do you think that because people were suspicious that RCJ was being framed for Amberfell, that they're like, oh, we need to put the suspicion back on RCJ?
Mm. I think
Maybe.
that's pretty good. Yeah, because
But-
Amberfell was getting a lot of heat after the baby shower.
Yeah.
And they
Are
need to
they?
deflect
I
now
wasn't
and
sure
create a
if that was actually
diversion.
happening, or if we just talked about it internally.
Could this be a diversion
maybe
of
it was
Emberfell
the
to
same
deflect
person.
from what happened during the coronation?
It very well could be
I don't know. I think you might be onto something.
a diversion, and I wonder who was online at the time that we were in the trial chamber where Ahsoka could have come back to her bedroom and then have had a threat. Very interesting.
Very
And if this ties into Miltank, maybe it's unrelated. Maybe there's 2 crimes. Or maybe
I
it's the
feel like
same person.
Miltank was a silly prank. I don't tend to. I don't really feel like I'm taking Miltank that seriously. He was recovered.
Mm-hmm.
He was.
I
assume
actually heard that
returned by
Miltank
Ven.
was deceased. Someone said that as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
And also, Steph, I think it's a little bit insensitive to not care about a beloved goat, regardless of the outcome. I think it's a
Alright.
very
Yes,
important
Steph,
matter.
Okay. I just, if he was returned alive,
It's not just a game, Steph. It's not just a game.
But it's like stealing somebody's team mascot. It's
It
just a
is.
silly prank.
Do
But
you
if
guys
he
think
was
that
killed,
Scramble
that
was
changes
stolen?
everything.
It's not a silly prank if it's written in the rules.
Also,
Alright,
if
No
somebody-
stealing
if
named
somebody
mobs.
has a name tag, they're
That's
not allowed to be
valid.
killed.
Exactly, and they deserve to be
That's
hanged, and
true.
rightfully, there needs to be
Hey!
justice.
I feel like we should all know that, like, Jake and 402 were totally talking about doing something like this.
I've
then we were
actually
like,
been
"That's against the
hearing
rules,"
Jake
And
and
so they were like,
so
oh, never mind.
Lunatics.
I can
So, like,
firsthand say
know.
that Jake and I were on when Kenya discovered that Miltank was missing, and Jake was just as shocked as I was. And also, I even whispered Jake in the moment to say, is there any way we can replace Miltank to appease Kenya? Because we were very upset. I know it wasn't Jake. I can't speak on 402.
I don't think it was them. I'm just
402.
saying, like, they also thought it would be a funny prank. So maybe whoever did it just thought it would be a funny prank.
Well, also
Against the
402
rules?
all
Blasphemy.
night long was fighting withers, and we all had evidence of that because it was popping up in chat every 2 seconds that he was acquiring wither heads.
True.
So it couldn't have been him last night.
I
Well,
don't think it was
Jake
anyone
or
on
402,
our
because
team.
I think once we said that it was against the rules, they were like, oh yeah, haha, sorry, never mind.
Can I be
But
fully
if they
honest
thought
with
it was
all
a
of
funny
you?
joke without thinking about the rules, somebody else might have too.
It's my belief that Miltank unfortunately fell from Aquaria's height and perished. And then there has been quite a big deal made out of it that something possibly could have happened, and other people have been naming duplicate Miltank imposter goats and using it as a reason to stir the pot, right? And I will say, I'm not
Do you
here
think
to
this
add
started with an
drama. I'm just
accident?
here to write about it.
Right? Sure,
I'm just here to throw out every thought in my head all the time. So, you think
So
it was an
I
accident,
unfortunately,
perhaps?
I do believe myself that Miltank unfortunately passed, and I do think it could even be a possible additional diversion, just to deflect from the events of the Emberfell coronation ceremony explosion, alleged inside job.
Interesting.
Yes.
Interesting.
Meow.
Well,
So,
well. Lots
That
to
is
think about.
everything that I have to say about it. Yes.
Oh my gosh, I love this show.
My show is on.
The drama
Okay,
has
I'm
been
going
real.
I'm gonna go back to the build site.
That sounds good. Where can I put these chicken heads off of my person?
Oh, there's random copper bars in here, by the way.
Hi, thank you for the.
Oh,
I just put a bunch of stuff in the copper chest for you, if you wanted it.
yay! Thank you. Let's go. That's perfect.
I can go back and get more. I didn't get a ton today, but I can go back and get more.
No, you're perfect.
Oh, I could give you a warp scroll too to that trial chamber if you want it. Do you want
Oh,
it?
yes, please. I would love
Okay.
that. Thank
I will do
you.
that. I will put it in your dump chest whenever
Woohoo.
you want to go to it.
I will be going also and looking for another breed of dog. I don't have the striped wolf from the Badlands.
Oh,
So that's where I'll be if you need me.
You got it.
Bye. Oh my goodness, the drama. Oh, there's people here. Should I go talk to them about my knowings and all? No, I'll leave that to Jake. I'm no diplomat. And quite frankly, I only know what I know, and I don't want to involve anyone with alleged information. Space Monkey, sounds like we should do nothing. Oh my gosh. Wow, lots has been built over here. Kay is here. I should probably leave an update in the team chat. Actually, there's a lot of things in the team chat. I'll look at that later. I will look at that later. Time to find some wolves. Hee hee hee. Let's find some wolves. I just want you all to know, I am completely and entirely innocent. It is not in my interest at all to break server rules. And I also care very much about animals, even in Minecraft. I think they're to be made a very big deal about, and I am quite sad for Kenya and her loss. I would like to find whoever is responsible. Now, I'll tell you, I'll be frank with you. I'll say that leaving a sign blaming something else is maybe something that I would do. Like, that's like more of a harmless prank way to stir up drama. I've not done it in this case. I've not done it in the server so far. But who's to say I may not in the future? I may. But, yeah. It's kind of wild. I've been a little bit of a bystander to all of the drama. I do want to get involved in it myself. But, at the moment, I'm waiting for my time. I'm waiting for something good. I'm waiting for something where I will not have any chance of being incriminated. And that's all I'll say. But rest assured, it will not be towards any of the kingdoms whom Borealis is allied with. That's for sure. That's for sure. In fact, it would most likely be an act of revenge to someone who I think has really been causing a lot of chaos. And I think that's totally fair. I think it's so fair to dish up a little drama and intrigue to someone who has been causing a lot of it. Also, this is the most beautiful horse I've ever seen, and I require you right now. I require you right now, baby. Oh my goodness, you're the sweetest baby I've ever seen. Would you like to... Oh! Would you like to come home with me, baby? Hi, Morgan. Hello, Morgan. Hi. How's it going? I have been diverted slightly. I found the most beautiful horse I've ever seen, and it even fits a little bit within our Borealis theme. Actually, Soph, do you like this horse? And do you own a horse yet? Or would you like to be left to find your own? Are you interested? I have 3 already. That's why I offer.
Merkel. Thank you, Merkel.
You're
I
so
don't have anywhere to
welcome.
put the baby just yet.
I do have a pen if you'd like to add it to it. It's totally up to you.
Merkel. I would like that if I could have somewhere to put him. I just don't have anywhere
Of
to put him
course.
just yet.
Yeah, so I have a temporary
thanks.
pen that's nearby your waystone. You'll see it. I've got my other horses in there. Just make sure to
I
name
saw
him
it
so he
over
doesn't
there.
despawn. Yeah.
Okay, I have a name tag right here in my hand.
Perfect. Enjoy the
What
baby.
should your little name be? Thank you, Merkel.
You're very welcome, my queen. Yay. Yay. Okay, let us be off again. Let us be off again. On the water again. I just can't wait to be in my boat again. Oh yeah, thank you, Space Monkey. I'll take that away. Thanks so much. Bam. I do think that we must have another stream building the warp tower. What I plan to do right now is search as much as I can of this biome. If we have no luck finding a dog, I will return home and rest for the night. I'm not sure what my plans are tomorrow, and I will let you know if I'll be streaming. The only way I may take a day off is if Low Cyber is off also, which I do not think that he is, and so I think I'll probably be streaming tomorrow. And I can't wait. Oh, right. We were searching for dogs. And then we saw a pretty horse. You are off tomorrow? Low Cyber. Are we playing Stardew all day? Or no? Probably. There's your answer, Mercs. We shall see. Also, tomorrow we get Gemma, and it would be really nice to spend a lot of time with her. I haven't had a lot of quality time with Gemma lately. The last time that she was here, I streamed for 8 hours the whole day, and then she left while I was streaming. Thanks for hanging out, y'all. Yeah, Gemma's coming tomorrow. Thanks for paying your Merc tax, olds. Anomson, this doesn't have anything to do with stream or what we're talking about. Okay, you know what else I noticed? I noticed that there's a pillager tower over here, but you know what? It probably isn't worth raiding because all the loot's probably been taken. But then again, I guess each pillager tower has its own loot chest. Oh, don't worry, Space Monkey. I'm a very patient person, you know me, but that patience does have a limit. Especially when someone's already been warned. I find it's pretty... We don't ask for a lot with following the rules here. And unfortunately, it does come to more serious measures. More patient than you, for sure. I like to give patience because maybe someone's having a bad day and needs some kindness, but yeah, it has a limit. It does. At a certain point, I start to feel like someone's taking advantage of me as a streamer. Found some loot. So it's just about when to make that decision of when to go. Of when to go, when to say goodbye. One of them's got an enchanted bow! Sad no goat horn. I'm really quite sad. Yeah! Shoot each other! Ow! You must have piercing on your bow. There we go. We got him. Oh, shoot. Are they spawning in front of my eyes? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Off we go. There could be quicksand here, and I don't have a shovel. Yeah. Let's grab a shovel. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Is it quicksand? Nope. I was stuck in a cactus. Oh my god. The girl with the purple dress. Is this play about us? Cerno. Hi. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Oh my gosh, Sartrin. I'm glad the doctors are optimistic. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry she's dealing with that. I'm at least glad that it is something that it can be done. You know, something can be done about it. I'm so sorry, lovely. Welcome back, Sartrin. Sartrin, there's been so much drama happening on the server. Oh my goodness, long story short, Sartrin, I can update you by saying goats have been stolen, threats have been made, And people have been framed. And also, all of the queens of the kingdoms have been left a serious message in a scroll. And the message states that actions must be taken to punish RCJ, or else things will escalate. So that's very concerning. That is very concerning, and I don't know what to make of it all. So I'm here to explore the Sierra Badlands in search of a dog to calm my nerves. Someone is playing shenanigans for sure. Oh God. Creeper. Come on, Badlands. Give me a dog. It's gotta be the Sierra Badlands specifically, so I'm heading there. You can make content out of that. Well, exactly. How dare anyone threaten the queen and demand that RCJ be made an example of? I think it's just someone trying to deflect. Which makes you question, from what? Who would need a diversion or distraction? Who would benefit from throwing someone else under the bus? I think I know exactly who. But I fear I don't want to mislead anyone. Especially if I'm wrong. You're innocent, Soulless Bill. Don't worry. I never had a feeling it was you. I have quite a strong feeling about the strangeness, honestly, of the Emberfell coronation ceremony that I was not present for, that I've heard so much about. I've heard so much about it to have really made my mind up about a few things. You need the answers, Cardizzle, right? It's very interesting how the Queen of Vinecrest didn't receive a threat until it was apparently brought up that they hadn't. That's very suspicious. That's like to cover up that it could have been someone in Vinecrest, or maybe, even worse, I just realized something. What if whoever's responsible for the threat purposely didn't send one to Vinecrest so that it would look like it was someone from there? Oh my God. It's probably that. Probably whoever did it was smart enough to consider that they would have to send a threat to their own queen to make it look like it wasn't that team. Oh my gosh, it's so dark. And I can't see a thing. Jack, thank you! Jack, thank you so kindly for subscribing for 13 months in a row! Oh my gosh. I really appreciate it. The support for officially 12 months, a whole year. Because this is the start. What was that? Because this is the start of our 13th month. That's a whole year. Thank you, Jack. Jack, what is your favorite color? And what would you like for your style of line? Basically, I'm creating a birthday hat where everyone who subscribes chooses a color and a line that I'm going to add to the birthday hat, kind of like decorating an Easter egg, but my hat. So what would you like for your line to be and what color? And if you're wondering, like, what does she mean by a line? Well, some people have wanted hearts in a line, or stars in a line, or flowers, or dots. So it could be anything sort of like that. As long as I can draw it in a line in a single color, I would love to add it for you. Just let me know what you're interested in. Thank you so much, Jack. And I'll add it to my list and add it in once I have my hat. I need to turn up my brightness Because the lights on my face make it so I can't see anything in the game. There we go. So, we're looking for a dog right now in the eroded and Sierra Badlands. Would a teal shell work? Absolutely! I love that idea. I absolutely adore that idea. Who's the Queen of Vinecrest? It's Tay, also known on Twitch as Ahsoka Fett. I want to tell that to Soph. I want to tell my discovery to Soph. Wait, I'm going to message the whole team. I just had a thought. What if the person who threatened the queens thought that they would find it suspicious if someone hadn't received one and tried to frame tried to frame Vinecrest by not giving them one? Just an idea. Maybe they thought ahead to need to threaten. Oh no, I can't say that, so I'll just say this. Out of curiosity, how do I like that chair? I really, really like it. I love it, even. You feel like that's probably overthinking it? Maybe. But maybe not. I really like it, Cardizzle. It's so, so great. One thing I will say about it is how big it is. You know, this is another one of those things where it's like, waiter, my lobster is too buttery, my steak is too juicy. But it's so big where I would actually prefer a smaller chair. Because at the shortest height, my feet don't touch the ground. So that would be preferable. I guess I didn't realize how big these chairs are and that I would maybe need a flippin' kid size or something. So that's the only qualm I have with it. And again, it's like, it's a non-issue because it's nice to have a big chair. It's just that I have to use a booster for my feet. How tall am I? I'm 5'5" on a good day. I'm 5'4". Raise your hands if you're a bad bitch. Jake, we need to talk. Perhaps Queen Soph can inform you. That's not in team message. No, I don't mind everyone knowing. I'm gonna go check this one spot of the Sierra Badlands over here I haven't seen yet. No, that's my way of stirring drama, Space Monkey. You know a little bit? You were stream sniping? Okay, then. It's not stream sniping, though, because it was you. I know. I agree. I feel like, Jake, you're probably listening right now, maybe. But, I agree. I feel like if it's within teams, it's less of a big deal to stream snipe. Oh my god! Ow! Because it's things that regard the whole team, for sure. You just watched Jake stream to get all the tea. So fair. Let's go closer to Emberfell. I feel like there's more Badlands nearby. The kind that I need. Yeah. I agree. something that I like to do when watching other girly pop streams is what, like, I think it was Sydney mentioned in the girly pop Discord, which is like, pretend that you didn't hear anything that you're not supposed to know. But when it comes to certain things that become common knowledge of an entire team, right? The common knowledge factor makes a big difference with the stream sniping, right? In other words, it's like when it becomes common knowledge, it's just less of a big deal, the things that you're not supposed to know. Because everyone knows, or your whole entire team knows, and you are to be, like, if you are to be given the info, in certain contexts, it's more okay. You've been bouncing around all the places, so you say nothing. Thank you! Thank you for keeping it fun for everyone, and especially for me as well. I can't speak for anyone else, but it's definitely a better experience when I get to figure things out on my own. So enjoy the show, and, you know, we learn these things. Potentially, I learn these things for the first time that you already know, but we learn them together. Hey, Giggle Goblin! Hello! You just play creative Minecraft and start wars. I'm so curious. How do you start wars in creative Minecraft? Do you blow everything up? Thank you, Space Monkey, for the hydrate. It's fun to hear all the theories across streams, right? There is one person in particular that I feel is a, like, absolutely guaranteed drama starter. And I think we all know who I'm talking about. There's one person who I think I will always be watching out for because, and I love this for her, it's very entertaining. She has quite a reputation as a drama stirrer, and I say this with love. And the person I refer to, her name begins with Bobby and ends with Mac. Her name begins with Bobby and it ends with Mac. And oh my gosh, I take everything that she says with a grain of salt. Because I think it's hilarious just how much drama and mystery and intrigue is happening at the hands of her. Or so it is alleged. Named! I threw a name out there. I don't regret it. I think many of us can agree. And I would like to hear nothing about what's been going on in her stream. Thank you. And don't even like tease about it, right? Don't even say anything like that would be like, oh, she would never do this, and that. You know, things that still point a guilty finger. I don't even want to know that. How did I get a Team Borealis banner chat thing? So if you watch 8 hours of my stream before July 31st, you will receive it. So everyone who doesn't yet have a Team Borealis badge, watch stream for 8 hours and you'll get one. I've been mostly streaming 8 hours every single girly pop day. So if you just catch the entirety of one stream, you'll get it. You're just being silly. You know nothing, for sure. This thing is about a real goat in Minecraft. Indeed. This is about a very real goat in Minecraft. And this goat belonged to the Queen of Ikoria. And honestly, I care a lot about animals. Even in a game, right? I care a lot. I was online. I can't remember if I was streaming, but I was online when Kenya noticed their goat was gone. And I remember whispering Jake and being like, oh my gosh, can we fix this by like, I literally said, Jake, you should name a goat Miltank and return it to her and say that you found it. Because I just wanted her to feel better. I was like, oh my god, the goat's gone. You know what I mean? I wanted to fix the situation immediately. I don't think that happened. I was live. You remember that? Yeah. You all saw my shock. You know it wasn't me that stole or did anything with the goat. I was live the whole time. And even when Kenya said that. Oh, no worries, Panther. So what you missed was Kenya lost her goat. People have been leaving threats and imposter goats named the same thing or something similar. And a lot of us unfortunately think that maybe the goat has perished. And now people are like making a drama of it. You don't think you were here? I don't think you were. I think you were streaming SnowRunner. Maybe. Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! We are discussing recent Girly Pop SMP drama and also exploring looking for a certain breed of dog in Minecraft. What were we playing today, Terry? Thank you for sending your raid my way. You're so kind. Hi, Lisa. Anxiously raiding. We were told there would be snacks. How about Go-Go Squeeze Apple Blueberry Fruit Pouch? What do we think about that? I hope you're well, B. Sizzlin. Thank you so much for saying hello. I'd love to hear all about stream, and please raid and rest if you need to. Thank you for sharing your community. Let's go play more Valheim. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It wasn't the flavor, and I only know this because I only just found the apple blueberry flavor. And I got it for my trip to Canada's Wonderland I went on yesterday. I was like, oh my god, apple blueberry? I haven't had blueberry yet. But it was probably apple banana, maybe. Maybe you're thinking another bee. I did have another fruit pouch that day, though. You're so right. You're so right. You just wanted to say hi. You're my favorite to raid into. That's so thoughtful. Oh my gosh, Terry. That's so thoughtful. I'm really glad you feel that way. I've really appreciated how often you've been raiding. So thank you so much. What were we getting up to in Valheim? And Terry, please feel free to tell us anything that you want to about yourself and your streams. What I know about Terry is that Terry is a wonderful streamer who is quite new to streaming and has been really enjoying playing Valheim. And if you're familiar with the Unstable Sparky crew and community, Terry is a lovely part of that as well. You were recovering your body? Oh my goodness. Oh no. For you had perished. Well, hopefully you got it. Lisa was helping. Aww. Community Valheim sounds like so much fun. Good night, Lisa. Have a great rest of your night. Ow. Have such a great rest of your night, Lisa. Ow. No! Okay, there's quicksand here. I knew I would need to be prepared. No! All right, all right. What is this? Wait. This is the biggest village I've ever seen. Is this a build? Oh my god. This is the biggest village I've ever seen. Holy. It's really pretty. 4 bodies, actually. Oh my god. Sorry you died so much. Valheim is tricky with all the bosses and whatnot. Hi, Hannah. Hello, Hannah. How's it going? Oh my gosh, this is perhaps my favorite village I've ever seen. It's so big. I was hoping they had a waystone, but I don't see one. It's part of the fun, true. I'm gonna set my spawn here in case anything happens. Then I can have a nearby way to get back. All this red rock. Whoa. That's cool. That sounds good, Terry. Everyone have a great night. You need to be up early. Yeah, sleep so well. Thank you again for the raid, you sweet bean. Take care. Take it easy. Catch you later. I could be wrong, but I think I can still find the dog I'm looking for in a Red Rock Valley. I'm not sure. I won't be streaming for too much longer, though. I was just really hopeful I'd find my dog I want. You know, because of how badly I need these dogs before August, if I don't find them myself, I might have to put a reward poster out. For anyone who can find a striped dog, you will be rewarded handsomely, and then I'll need to actually supply rewards. There's axolotls over here. Gosh, if only I had buckets, I could take them home. Where did the axolotls go? They were on the map. How are there so many mobs here? What? There must be a big shadow. The axolotls disappeared. I did see them, though. There they are again. There's probably a lush cave down here. Shall we go digging to try to find the lush cave? I guess I've made up my mind. Oh my gosh, there's axolotls. Even if I want the axolotls, though, I need buckets to put them in, which means I need to find iron. Okay, let's go find the axolotls. They keep disappearing. You've been enchanting pickaxes for a while. You want a good fortune one and a silk touch one. Don't have villagers yet, and you've gotten a bunch of fortune, but the enchanting table doesn't want you to have a diamond silk touch right now. Oh no. Do you know of the trick to check your pickaxe to see if it says silk touch, and then if it doesn't, to use a book. To use a book in the enchanting table for only one level and reset. And basically reset what it will say for your pick after you enchant one book. So you can enchant a book and then you enchant, try to enchant your pick again and see if it has silk touch before you do anything. You might know that trick already. Totally forgot about the book trick. Yeah. I hope that will help. There's a bunch of tropical fish here, which makes me think that there are axolotls, but it's at -60 something. That sounds good, Dreamy Gamer. Feel better, darling. Aw, you're so kind, Soulless Bill. Thank you so much. I don't prefer either way. Whatever you prefer, honestly, Soulless Bill. I'm just happy you're here in general and grateful for the support. Whatever you want to do works great for me. Thank you so kindly for the lurks. You're wonderful. Wow, you can really tell it's a lush cave. Oh my gosh. Blake! Hello, Raiders! Hi! We are on an axolotl diversion to get some lovely babies. Some lovely axolotl babies. How's it going? Thank you so much for raiding, Blake. The collective brain cell is here. What were we getting up to today? Oh my gosh. I'm mining down quite far for some babies. To find me some babies in a lush cave. How's it going? I would love to hear all about it. I would love to hear all about stream. Hi, Blake. What were we getting up to? It was day 3 of a charity stream. It may ask what charity you're streaming for, and you were hanging out in some Life is Strange. Oh my gosh, I haven't played Life is Strange before. But I am so excited to one day. I hear it's very emotional. You are my good luck charm, Blake, for we found the lush cave. Now we must find iron. We must find iron here so I can make buckets. I also really want moss as well. So I will get my hoe and we'll... No, did I say moss? I meant to say moss. I don't know what I said. I want to get some iron and some moss. So yeah, got my hoe to pick it all up. Thanks for following. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think I missed a follow earlier too. Big thank you. This is my first lush cave in Girly Pop, by the way. My first lush cave in Girly Pop. You're doing a challenge that you called Chaos for a Cause, where you're raising money for Extra Life and streaming every single day for 5 weeks. Oh my god! I love it. Subathon style charity streaming. You're wild for that. Very impressive. And I wish you all the luck in the world. I actually haven't heard of Extra Life before. I hope you have amazing charity streams. I'm so proud of you. By the way, I think it's wonderful what you're doing. Thank you so much for raiding in here, Blake. Blake, feel free to tell us anything that you want to about you and your streams that you would like the Mercs here to know. We'd love to hear about it. Appreciate you so much, so much. We're cooking up some iron. Let's get some buckets, baby. Let's get some buckets. So, this is funny, but I actually am going to place this stone to mine it with my non-silk touch pick so I can make myself a furnace. Beautiful. And I think I have wood. Yep. So I gotta make a crafting table as well. We're back to basics a little bit here. Bam. And I don't know if I'll find coal down here. So let's make a couple charcoal. It's a big cave too. It really is. It really is. You love Girly Pop. I'm so glad. I'm glad you're here, Sarah. So good to meet you. My name is Kmerkel, and I'm a kind gal from Canada, and I love the Girly Pop SMP and all the streamers a part of it, and anyone who doesn't know the streamers a part of it. Exclamation point team. Consider checking them out. They're all amazing. Go drop them a follow. You're also doing this before work, so you can actually fit in a stream every day that's so busy. So you're waking up at 5:30 a.m. for 6 a.m. streams. Oh my gosh, Blake. Extra Life's amazing. The money goes towards Children's Miracle Network hospitals. They specialize on cancer research for kids, but the money goes towards much more than that. For example, several years ago in Austin, Texas, they built a whole new section for the hospital completely out of money just from Extra Life donations. That's incredible. Oh my gosh, Blake, it's so great to learn about them as well. Thank you so much, Blake, for being involved in something like that. Yay. You are so sweet. Y'all, please consider sending a follow over to Blake and supporting those charity streams. It would be wonderfully appreciated. Hi, Lubel. Hello, hello, Lubel. Hello. How are ya? How are ya? We're checking out a lush cave near Emberfell. Getting buckets for axolotls. Because there's some axolotls down here. Let's get this brown baby. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Yay! I'm so happy right now. Get out of here, creeper. I refuse to let you mess up my day. You think you're done terraforming? Feel free to change it however you want. Steph, you're perfect. I adore you. Thank you so much. Thank you so kindly for everything. Thanks for all your hard work today, Steph. Gosh, this is such a great lush cave. Is the rest of my iron done? I really want that pink axolotl over there. You didn't want me to have more stuff to do, to make the tower look good when I was done building. You were so thoughtful, I can't. So much love, Steph. I'm sorry, everyone. I need glow ink. I'm sorry. Oh, my headphone died. The pink axolotl is nearby. We must go. We must. There's more iron we can grab to get more as well. More buckets if we see another color. I would love one of every color. Okay, I'm actually going to go smelt that now. Am I still using only one headphone? I had both in. One died. Now I'm using one. I had both in. Now one died. It's only when I do really long streams that this happens, you know? Exactly, Blake. I want those glowing signs. There's a yellow axolotl here. I want them. Come here, baby. Yay! Now we get the pink one. Woo! How's your day so far, King Master? I hope you're well. Time to get the pink baby now. Yeah. If you put ink dye over them, they also glow those colors. Ooh. I don't think I knew that. I hope the pink one didn't despawn. Call you what, sorry, Kingmaster? Come back, Pink Axolotl. I saw you. I know you were there. Come back. Come back to me. Yeah, this is a very modded server I'm playing on called the Girly Pop SMP. It's a building and PvP competition for streamers. It's a lot of fun. So I've got a brown one, a yellow one. Gonna keep looking around for a pink axolotl. Never tried that one before, King, but I'm super sucked into this world to want to try anything else right now, to be honest. But you're welcome to recommend things if you want. Whoa there! Hiding in the shadows to snipe me, are you? You can put dye on any sign and it'll color the words in that color. And then if you put glow ink over them, they glow all colorful. This is really good info to know, especially as a builder in the server. Oh my goodness, there's pink and white ones over there. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I must get them. Please don't despawn. Aw, sounds good, Blake. I totally understand. I'm sorry about your internet. I hope that you have a good shift at work. So much love, Blake. Thank you for raiding over. Thank you for charity streaming for such an amazing cause. Space Monkey, would you mind grabbing another shouty for the lovely Blake? And thank you. Thank you again, Blake. You're awesome. I went up, but I actually need to go down. -23. We're almost there. Okay. We're at the right level. Now we just head over. At least it didn't die during stream. True. There's pink ones here as well as white and pink ones. Go, 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 go. -25. Okay, okay, okay. Head down a couple more. I'm not taking requests right now, King. I'm having a lot of fun playing on the server that I'm on. Not taking requests right now. It's a building competition, so I'm really focused on getting things for it. Oh my gosh. I can't tell. Oh my god. I think the axolotl's at -48. So we gotta go a lot lower. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Mine shaft. Cool. This is good. This is good. Nailed it. Show me towards the babies. Oh my god, that's so many mobs. Holy heck, dude. What the hell happened to all the babies I was promised? You think I collected every creeper out there? I think you're right. Oh my god. I don't want to die right now, dude. I'm just gonna run around past everything. I'm real good at doing that. Oh, what happened to my babies? There's some over here at -50. So I should see them if I keep going that way. I'm on a wild goose chase for my babies. Bring me the babies. I said I didn't want babies. Okay, I want axolotl babies. I don't want real babies. Hi, Emmy. How far did we get with the tower? Not very far, to be honest. Just like the beginning of it. Still good progress, though. I keep passing them. Okay, I can do this. This axolotl is at -50. I'm going to make a waypoint at it. We need to go to the X and then get to level 50. This is how we're going to find them. Get to the X and then go to level 50. Okay, they are apparently right here. But lower? Because I'm at 49. Oh my gosh, is it lying to me? What's wrong? It must be lying or not accurate or something. Maybe I don't know how to tell where things are with the mini-map. That's probably it. I probably don't know how to properly tell where things are. Lost. I am lost. I just want a pink axolotl and I don't know how to tell where they're at. So like it's here again. I go over the axolotl. It says it's at level 50, but yeah, maybe that is not the case. If I do cave mode and I go up and down, oh my god. They might be higher up. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. You see diamonds. Yeah. They matter little to me right now. I require axolotls. Ignore the diamonds. Did you see how many diamonds we have? I can get 49 of those suckers from raiding one ship. 402's on. No need for the caps, Kingmaster. We're all chillin', man. I'm sorry, I had to get rid of the cave spider spawner before something bad happened. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in.
I
Hey,
feel
Space
the urge
Monkey,
to
would
bat.
you mind checking YouTube? Chat, if you're able. Appreciate you. MQ Bush! Ah! Oh my god, MQ! You're making my night. What the heck? Thank you! Thank you, MQ Bush, for starting a giveaway for one of our BAP shirts. One of my favorite ever merch items of mine. Thank you, thank you, thank you, MQ. MQ, will you be my good luck charm? You are. You are, you are, you are. MQ, look, I've been searching for a pink axolotl and I got one. Come here, come here, come here. Oh my gosh. Come here. Yay! I got my pink axolotl. I got my pink axolotl. Exclamation point enter if you want to possibly win a BAP shirt. If you want to possibly win a BAP shirt. Thanks to MQ. Yay! So much love, MQ. Thank you, thank you. Look, y'all, there's another axolotl over here I could try to get. It's a different color. I do need even more iron, though, and I left my all my wood that I could use to make a crafting table and then make a furnace. I left it all behind, and I should have grabbed it. So I think we'll call it with the ones we have right now. And we should probably quit while we're ahead and go home with my 3 axolotls, huh? I think so. We know where this is. We can come back. Thank you so much again, MQ Bush. Woohoo! Okay, let's go home with our life. Your BAP shirt is on the way. Let's go, country! Yay! Mm. I'm defending 402 right now. I don't really want to put things away at the moment, so I'm just offloading in here for now. And that will be good enough. I'm gonna move this Borealis ice away. So I have room for my axolotls. Thank you! Hey! So much love, MQ. Thank you for sharing the love with Emmy. Hey, Emmy. Enjoy. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Also, Elf won the BAP shirt. Make sure that you say thank you. Make sure you say thank you to MQ Bush. Let's go, Elf. Enjoy. Enjoy my favorite piece of merch ever. It is time, cuties, for me to head off stream. Brain getting tired, tummy getting empty. I must go fuel myself. I had such a great time and we made so much progress. I'll show you what we did. We made lots of progress on my warp tower, which is this gorgeous structure I'm working on. It's so pretty so far and so colorful, and I'm absolutely obsessed with it. So this is just the first level of the inside of the warp tower. Maybe I can give you a better view from down below. Vap shirts! Oh wait, wrong place. Here's where I can give you a good view. I'm so happy with everything that we did today. It looks strange at first, but it will come together, y'all. This is just the first part of the tower. Yay, I'm so glad you got one, Elf. Bam, look at that. Let's say goodnight to the girly pops and head out of here, because I'm tired, and I had such a good time. We made so much progress. Hi, Scanlin. I'm doing well. How are you? I've had a great day. I had a phenomenal time at Canada's Wonderland yesterday, celebrating my birthday with friends. And oh my goodness. I'm definitely hitting a limit now, and it's time for me to head out. So let's go raid a fellow girly pop. Let's go, let's go. Good night, cuties. Borealis stands with you, Kenya. Just saying. Bye, everyone. Good night. Thank you, Scanlin. There's so much drama happening in chat. I almost don't want to leave, but I will. And why don't we go and raid somewhere where we can keep the drama happening? We can see it still happening. Thank you for hanging, everyone. It's always so fun chatting with you. Thanks to everyone on YouTube, eh? Please take care of yourselves. Consider booping that like button and subscribing if you want to catch more of my streams. And I'll see you later. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.